Masterine. Alright guys, so quick catch up. We won't do a long catch up today because we've done that every single time we've started a part of the playthrough every single time. But we are here with Group A. This time we have Rean, Elisa, Elliot, Macias, Fee, and Crow. Very, you know, a very interesting lineup, and a lot of people would like a lot of these characters. For me, I'm missing one or two of my key people, and I'm a bit nervous about how we're going to get on in this area. That being said, we have been very strong as of late, and we have Elliot, we have Rean, so for the most part, I think we'll make do. I'm more than likely going to rearrange this party and put Elliot here, probably bring Fee in it as well, and then have Crow. So I've got one healer and two rogue characters, two range, two melee, and then we've got a lot of utility in these two as well, so honestly not that bad. We'll see if we can make it work. But we are here in, I forget the name of this place, it begins with R, I believe. Let's go up the down elevator just because. This is where the Alicia's the Rainford Corporation is, the Rainford. We're going to be going in here. This is the start of chapter 6. We've already done our practical exam and we've already done the schoolhouse. So now our journey is beginning here. And we're going to see what happens. We've just been travelling across the planet with Prince Oliver and also Laura's father, who now have an airship that they've unveiled. And apparently it's a big political deal because now, as a third party, they're trying to rise up against the two kind of conflicting parties in an effort to try and bring a bit of peace and balance to the realm, I guess. It sounds a bit weird, but, you know, when you're having two enemies kind of at loggerheads, or two political parties at loggerheads, actually having a third one in the mix can obviously make things a little bit more scary at times, but I think what they're trying to do is bring a bit more kind of, you know, try and add an extra presence to, again, balance the realm a little bit, I guess. Whether or not they're going to succeed with that, only time will tell, but here's Fee. It's just fancy on it's just as fancy on the inside. So this place is a giant industrial city, by the way. Lots of machinery, lots of metals. They've got generators everywhere. And we're going to see what happens. I don't know where we're going to be fighting, but if I was to go out and guess on a limb, I would imagine that we're going to be picking up a couple of jobs just like normal. We'll have a couple of silly jobs, and then we'll have the main ones where we have to actually fight monsters in some sort of dungeon somewhere. It might be out of the city, or it might be under the city. I have no idea yet, but I heard you were attending a military academy on the outskirts of the capital, but it looks like you finally decided to come back and visit the old homestead. Here I am, says Elisa. This is going to be an important area for Elisa because, again, this is her family's business. She's from the kind of multi-billion dollar, maybe even trillion-dollar company at this point. Let's just get going, okay? Oh. And we've got Sharon with us as well. Allow me to show you to the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. If you're on PC, scroll down below stream, and we have a Twitter button at Altarian. Thanks. Do you have a Twitter, by the way? I just created our band's Twitter and YouTube, and I'm using it to follow the channels as well. Yeah, Altarian, if you guys don't mind seeing me spam stuff on my Twitter, normally I just retweet funny memes. I don't really use Twitter that often, but it's good to have one in case I want to update you guys or something. I don't normally post when I go live because I feel like it gets a bit too spammy. But, yeah, if you guys want to follow my Twitter, you guys can do so. There you go. Fee saved my ass in the second game, not saying anything more. Okay, interesting. We'll see if we can make Fee work in this team comp. Might even, maybe in Trails 2 and 3, we might actually end up using other characters a bit more. Excuse me, Madam Chairman, I've brought the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. This office is fucking huge. There is enough fucking room in here to play a game of tennis. What the fuck? What would you do with all this space, man? She needs like some sort of putting green or something like that. Whoa. You can tell the buck stops here. That's one hell of a view.
So it looks like the Courageous's inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success.
Ruhr is the name of the city we're in, I believe.
But don't release an official statement until tomorrow.
I'm a bit bad with some of the names,
that'll
but
be fine. And keep a careful eye out for any insider trading.
Be careful of the insider trading, yeah, for sure.
Hello, Irina Reinford speaking. Yes, I understand.
Irina's constantly on the move here.
Pay it no mind. I doubt cross-bell-related shares rising is indicative of a larger market trend, but sell them all early next month.
Wow, she's non-stop.
Wow, she's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts.
Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Uh-oh. I guess Elisa's mad that her mum's not greeted them Is that a word?
Ah.
Greeted.
Right.
Greeted them. Oh, here she comes. Lincoln, I'll be missing out. This is Arena, by the way,
We all
Rob, if
have
you're
other
still here.
matters we need to attend to, so I'll get right to the point.
This is the character that Lincoln is married to in the mythical realm of Wolfie Kingdom.
Here.
What?
Nani?
Thank you.
Alright, that was nice and easy. That's simple. Just give him the envelope and then we leave.
I've cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so
Right.
anything you wish to discuss can wait until then.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
I'm planning on 7. Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
That sounds splendid.
Alright.
That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me, that's nothing new. But my classmates are here and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
She's got a point.
Lisa,
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Fee is high key OP. Put a big pool in there. Okay. In the office, yeah.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
A jacuzzi in the corner or something, yeah. A little hot spring area.
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the provincial army and the railway military
Stupid
police.
question. Illegal rave, of course.
The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there. Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
That'll be all. Alright, bro.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Madam
Wow,
Chairman.
your mom's a real piece of work, Elisa.
She's a real bitch, is what he tried to say.
The army only wishes it was that efficient.
She certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
That she sounded like he was going to go, sheesh.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
Sorry. I did that yesterday and I immediately regretted it. Now I'm doing it again. Sorry. Can't help myself.
You can't tell me that gave you a great impression of her.
I think you're being a little hard on her.
She was looking out for our safety, giving us that advice.
Just forget it. Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do,
Yep.
and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
It looks like there's a kind of desert area outside. I know the windows are kind of frosted and it's, you know, not exactly the sharpest, but like, I wonder if we're going to be fighting in like a desert environment outside. That'd be cool.
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon. I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our luggage, would you? Have a safe trip, everyone.
Bye, Shannon. Her hand just pressed the same buttons over and over. She's making the same calls to the same people, obviously. You know, I'm all in favour of jumping right into our field study task, but really, is it really okay to dump all our luggage on Sharon? Who cares? She's strong. We know she's a ninja in disguise. We're looking after our guest does seem to be her specialty. Exactly. Let's see what kind of things we've got lined up for the trip. How many annoying things have we got? Oh, only 3. So I've got a monster. Location Spina Road, turn left. Path outside the city, turn left. Okay, once the monster is eliminated, please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Rogner's residence. Well, this is quite interesting. We just go straight to the monster. We don't actually have to fill in with anyone. We just go straight to it. I'll be waiting for you inside the RF store. And then we've got this one. If you're willing to help me, I'll be in the western part of the upper level of the Roar Institute of Technology, Ratto. Okay, so we'll probably do these ones first and then come back and then go and do the main one probably. Alright, RF store first, I think. Probably where we go first. Alright. Not bad. She clearly doesn't know Class 7 telling them not to do it will just make them do it quicker. Yeah. She's an amateur. Okay, so I am inside the Roar Institute. Do I need to go up and speak to that guy if I want? I guess I do. I want to go shopping though. I got a lot of money to spend and I want to upgrade some characters. I'm going to make this team a little bit better. See what we can do here. So we've got the hotel, the cathedral, RF Arms, and then the Institute of Technology is where that other place is. So that's cool. We've also got a residence, a dining bar. Let's go to the hotel, see if we can't find ourselves a cheeky little recipe would be great. Maybe somebody can give me something in here. Normally you have to talk to people twice. Wonder if we can get anything exciting. Maybe this guy. Hey bud. Come on, give me a recipe. You bastard. Anybody upstairs, maybe? Nope. Well, that was disappointing. There are doors up top, but oh, well, maybe. Why not, dude? Why not check all the way? Hi there. Fuck. Baited. Alright. I was trying to get as many snacks as we could, but all good. I see no camels, the Serenity. Okay. Cathedral? Let's see what we can find in here. We'll go to all the boring places first and just kind of clean them up while we have the opportunity. Never know when something's going to change. Hi there. Okay. Declined. A lot of random people in here. Maybe the Pope can give me something. Hello. There's no way this guy has a recipe for us. That'd be so strange. What about you? Here's my grandmother's cookie recipe. It's fantastic for reviving and cleansing demon possession. Burns, freezes. Alright, well, fuck off then. Right, well, this was shit. I have a fat stack of cash, so we should be able to buy some cool stuff here at least. That's what I get for trying to be proactive.
Why are you going the wrong way? Just because you can?
Yes.
It's kind of fun.
Can I get them to activate it again? Okay, the RF store is down here. I've got the repair shop. General goods as well. Right, well, we need to go into the RF store anyway, so let's do it. I don't know if this is actually the weapon shop. I think RF arms is what I need. But we have to pick this up from this guy. I'm not gonna listen to any of this shit. Are you double checking the requests? Okay. And we're gonna just get a quick summary of what was said there. So, gave us an orbital wave detector and asked us to check every building in Roar to find areas with a signal strength of 1. This might take a while. Orbital wave detector. Check every building in Roar. Like, do I actually need to use it as an item? What the fuck? I don't actually think you have to activate it or that, do you? Do you just have to, like, walk into each building? Hi there. Thanks. Shop. What's he got? Master Quartz. Just Megalith. We don't have anything to exchange, so that's fine. Hey buddy. Okay. Eddie. Hey Cash, 1727. What's up, Cash? Welcome. Nice to see you, friend. I wonder if you guys can help me with that quest. Is anybody... I don't know how familiar you guys are. They wanted me to check every building. Can I... Okay, I can't go into that one. Don't think I've got anything exciting to buy from the general goods store either, to be honest. Unless they sell equipment. Yeah, I guess they've got all this shit. If I wanted to as well, I could maybe buy... I've actually got 11 of those now. Holy fuck. Do you know what I should look at, actually? Buying some sort of status correcting stuff. So, like, poison, I've got 6. Seal. See, this kind of stuff. I don't really think you can have too many of these kind of things. Warmer. Stimulant cures faint. We'll buy 2 of these. Confuse, yeah, 6. S-tablet is stat down. We have a lot of food recipes that cure these kind of things, but it's nice to just have a backlog in case we get into a boss fight where I need to constantly cleanse. Remember Ice Wallowcom? Oh, come on, Cash. Not like this, dude. Not like this, bro. Come on, man. You got me. You got me good. I can't even deny it. How did you know? Have you been watching me through the window, Cash? I wonder what's over here. Can I... That's just an elevator. I'm going to the diner. Fuck it. There's only 4 or 5 buildings for that quest. Give us a shout if you need a heads up. Alright, Serenity. I'll just go through them. Does it pop up on its own, or do I need to actually like activate anything? Maybe this guy will give me my recipe. Please, I'm begging you. Come on. No. What we got here? Cures sleep and nightmare and gives 1,006. Okay, I'll buy 3 of these. I shouldn't be spending money on the random stuff before I buy my equipment. That doesn't make any sense because I'm going to leave myself short. Don't tell anyone I said that, Cash. Okay, it's a secret between me and you. There will be a dialogue line. Okay, thanks. Let's go into the residence. Fuck it. Hi. Anything for me? No. Okay. She's cooking. Damn it. Okay. That's pretty boring. What about... Hey buddy, you right? Where are you? He's lost something. The repair shop. What's up, bud? What you got for me? What can I do here? Trade. Oh, that's cool. You can actually swap them items. That's a cool idea. You don't often see that in RPGs, actually. I like that. It makes me think of the Mojimon. From Digimon World 1, I should clarify, probably. I've got the mountain path to the right.
These things sure are convenient.
Been in the
I
hotel.
know, right? I could see them building some in Heimdall eventually.
Okay. Alright. Hey, bud. Oh no, my game's glitched. Oh no, we're fine. I thought that text box wouldn't fuck off there. I thought it was like stuck. Hey, okay, so let's see. So Reen, you get from this, you get a strength upgrade of 40. It's pretty good for 7k. I think we're gonna need everything we can on this journey, so let's not hold back. Put that on Reen. Elisa's not gonna be in my main party, but I think a new staff for Elliot would be great. And Fee is gonna need this. Colt and Pony for sure on Crow. Strider, why not? Alright. We're gonna have to upgrade these later on as well. So, Elliot coat, battle coat gives him defense and armor. That gives him strength. We don't really need that. General's cape, strength, ATS, and then a bunch of defense. I don't know if that's necessarily that good. 335 and 250. Oh yeah, so it's just a ginormous upgrade. Wait, what? Why is there only a price difference of like 100 here? This is like a no-brainer. Okay. That's for you. Honestly, I feel like everybody should get one of these. 5k for Fee. General cape for Crow. And then shoes, let's see here. Strength, defense, and movement, that is a must-have for Fee. General boots has got evasion as well. I think I'm just going to put this on Crow as well. That's fine. That was a lot of money spent. A lot of money. Now I just need to upgrade and then pick my upgrades very carefully with my U materials because I will run out. I think Elliot and also Reen are definitely going to get their upgrades, but I need to go to the... Did I go into the Institute of Technology? I guess I didn't. There's a residence over there. Let's go over here. Fuck it. The dining bar. Recipe? Question mark? I don't think I've been in here. Wow. This is snazzy. Hey, what you got for me? Gonna talk to you multiple times in case I get anything. There we go. Tomato cocktail. Give me that shit. What can I buy? Tomato cocktail. Restores 30 CP. Not bad. It's pretty good as well. Elegant fried fish. Okay, I'm spending all my money like an idiot. I said I wasn't gonna do that. Hello. Alright, rewarded. Eventually. Just got done following, thanks Atarian. I'll be sure to follow back your band page for sure, my guy. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I also have an Instagram as well. Do I have an Instagram link? Do I have a command for that? I don't normally post on Instagram, but if you guys want to follow all my other things, there you go, I do have a command, thankfully. Hello. My husband's an engineer. Wait, have I been in here before? I feel like I've been in your house. Wait. That's very bizarre. Where the fuck does this go?
Looks like a dead end. This was some kind of maintenance room, I think.
Do I need to go in here? The door is locked. Oh, okay. Jackass Repair Shop, RI Farms, the Institute of Technology, hotel. Do I have to go back into the hotel to like proc some of these dialogue lines? We don't have an Instagram, and I don't have it, not yet maybe. But one day when you guys pop off Atarian, yeah, you'll have an Instagram. I don't have a personal Instagram, lol. Maybe next time. Thanks for following. No problem, dude. I'll probably open up Twitter later on today, and I'll give you a wee nosy. That's awesome, man. Thanks. Dude, I'm trying to get this fucking quest to proc, but I can't. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I have to go to the Institute of Technology, maybe. That's the weapon shop. I need to customize, so I actually need to go back down. I don't actually want to forward the story too much here. I'm scared that something transpires. I guess we can chat about it. Okay. This is where Celia... Oh, is this where Angelica's bike's from? Alright. So that's the guy who we take the quest from. I don't really know if I want to speak to him yet, honestly. I'm not really done with my gear yet. Maybe I'm missing out by not using Alicia. Or Elisa, rather, not Alicia. Where was that elevator? Can I take this down? Right, the elevator. Elevator, go down the hole. Alright. Maybe I need to go into the factory.
Plain old stairs just wouldn't cut it for the thing.
Shut up. Machias, finish speaking, please. I need to talk to these people.
Yeah, for better or worse, this is a town
Hey,
full
Soul.
of tech.
What's up, man? Welcome, Soul. Soul, did you change your name color? Customize weapon. Alright, here we go. So, I have a lot of U materials. I think I can actually get all of them. That's really good. So this has to happen. This has to happen as well. For sure. And double Mustang, for sure. Cool. I think I can sell some stuff now as well. So goodbye. I hope I didn't missell something silly there, but okay. Oh. Well then, investigation's all yours. If you can find 3 areas with weak signals, I think we'll be good. I haven't even found one area. What do you want me to do, you dumbass? Johan gave us an orbital wave detector and asked us to check every building in Roar to find areas with a signal strength of 1. Do I need to equip something? Is it like a pair of shoes I need to wear again, or...? I don't think so, right? I just have to literally go in. Check some of these. Fee. What will we give you? Prevents faint. That sounds pretty good. Passionate rogue. Yeah, sure. That's Laura's, I believe. Yeah, gladiator belt seems good too. Okay, for you, I'm gonna give you this. Try and keep you somewhat in line with the rest of the gang here. Evergreen. What else do we have? Okay, we'll give them the evergreen. And I might change this one as well. Oh, that's speed 15. Okay, so let me have a look. So he's 93, 96. He is actually the slowest. But I want him to be fast because of his speed boosts. So we're actually going to give him that. Where is it? I'm going to give him that. Death blow, delay, vanish. Perfect. So there's no overlap there, I don't think. Good. He's got evasion 10% now as well. Oh, I should probably equip these two as well, actually. Can I upgrade you? Nah. I'll give you prevents blind. Machias, give you strength, and that'll do. My quartz is going to be weird here though, because I'm going to have to fucking re-kit these douchebags out. I'll do that when I get into the field. I think we'll do it half and half and give ourselves a bit of a break here. Jack, mind sharing some advice to stay motivated and chasing your dream? Asked Solo Squad. It's a good question. It's a good discussion point. Yeah. Want one of the buildings to start you off? Yes, Serenity, please. Lincoln, welcome to the stream. Serenity, any help I can get, I don't care. These kind of quests, I mean, I've been in every building and I've not had a pointer. So I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do to begin with. Oh, but how do I equip the detector? Where is it? Is it like an actual... I don't know where the detector is. Is it in here? You just go to the item and use it. Oh. Where is it? What's it called? Is it an event? Oh, you fucking stupid piece of shit, dude. So you actually have to go in and use the item. That's what I was missing. Okay. Sorry, I got it. Okay, that's level 2. Yeah, I got you. Solo Squad. The thing that kind of... Sometimes I am not super motivated, so I don't know if I'm the best person to ask, because I'm normally quite a lazy person. I wish I wasn't, but I am. There we go, there's one. Okay. Probably. Okay, so that's one there. I need to find 2 more places, right? My motivation comes from fear a lot of the time. You know, like a part of me, the reason, sometimes if let's say I want to lie in my bed and don't want to stream, sometimes actually having the thought process of, oh man, Jack, like one day you might not actually have this chance again, and one day you might be back working in a supermarket or something like that, which is definitely a possibility for me. Sometimes that pushes me to stay motivated, you know, to try and commit. Also, I mean, when you love doing something, motivation is not hard to find, but to do it all the time consistently obviously becomes quite challenging. I just push myself, and I realize quite a lot of the time that I'm really lucky to have a position to try and stream full time and to try and make it my living, because obviously a lot of people don't have that option. The Sunny D is raiding with a party of 9. Hello, Sunny D and friends. Oh, welcome, Crunky. Hi. Lincoln says, in my opinion, the best way to get your dream is to try to get away from the stressors pulling you away from pursuing it. Take some time off work, take one last class in a semester, and pursue what's interesting in you. Yeah, I mean, if you have that option, then absolutely, guys, like, go for it. You know, if that's not gonna, if it's not gonna offset your life in some other way, where you're going to be in a problematic situation, then yeah, I mean, why not try? I think there's a lot of, let's say you pursue something, right, and it doesn't work out for whatever reason. Let's say you suck at it, or you actually don't enjoy it as much as you thought you were going to, or whatever it might be, right? Maybe it's just not for you. Just trying it and putting it behind you is like a good, you know, that's not a failure, that's a success. If you realize that you don't enjoy something, at least you can tick it off your list of, well, I tried it. And then you won't be kept awake at night with that kind of feeling of, oh, what if, you know, what if I actually did try it? What if I did try and go full-time streaming? Maybe I actually could have managed it. I have to say, streaming's a weird example because obviously so little people make it, and so little people can actually pull it off. And there's so many streamers right now, and it's such a convoluted and diluted market that you know, if you really want to chase that, then you need, I feel like you need a lot of motivation. But I should welcome Sunny D and friends in more carefully, guys, or give you guys a warmer welcome, I should say. It's nice to see you guys, first of all. Sunny, thank you for coming to visit us. Welcome. I've got Crunky Wally B. Sunny D's here as well, says hello. Crunky, hi. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing excellent, guys. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea where you guys have came from. But I'm delighted to have you. Welcome, Sunny and friends. Where are you guys from? What have you guys been playing? Crap, sorry. Oh, I like that emote. The sunny crap, sorry. The sun crap, sorry. No, Pete, I'm playing this game too. Nice. Are you a fan of Sunny? Give it to me straight, okay?
Right.
No bullshit. Give me it flat. Are you enjoying this game? Have you played it before? Is probably a better first question. It's lovely to see you guys. Welcome. We're just cruising around. Don't mind us. We're having a chill evening midnight stream. It's 3 in the morning here. I have no idea what my life is, but I'm having fun. I hope that answers your question, your solo squad. I was a bit of a cluttered answer, and I wasn't very concise in what I said, but yeah. I mean, why are you asking, solo squad? Have you had a rough day today? Are you having difficulty chasing or finding motivation when doing your things? I don't know, guys. It's definitely, I think fear is like the biggest driving force for me. It's like, it's the threat of, Jack, if you do not actually get your shit together right now and actually make something of yourself, you're not going to be able to pay your bills at the end of the month. You know, if you don't get on and have a good time with the stream, people are not going to want to come back. They might go and do other things. They might go and find other streams, you know, which is something that happens daily. So yeah, Cactuar, welcome to the stream as well. Hi. It's such a pain grinding new materials. Cactuar, have you been here the whole time? Or did you just sneak in quietly? It's nice to see you, Cactuar. Welcome. I love this game. No, it's my first playthrough. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sonny. It's really nice to see you guys, and I'm really grateful that you would choose out of all the places to come and visit us. So thank you for that. How did your stream go? Were you guys on for a long time? Where are you guys from? Tell me everything. Not everything. You can keep some secrets. I won't ask all the secrets. But it's lovely to have you guys here. We're just doing a very fernickety quest. Fernickety? An annoying bastard of a quest. We have to do this orbital wave detection shit. I don't know what's going on. I think this is the last place Serenity told me to go to the chapel. Am I looking for... 1 second. Did I do this right? Is that right? What did that say, Jack? Read, please. Find areas with signal strength. Check every big... is that it? Are we good? Oh, is there more than 3? I just assumed there was going to be 3. Is there more than 3? Crunky says, I'm from America. Nice. It was great, thank you. I'm from America. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Cool beans. How far into the game are you, Sonny and friends? F yeah. America. Hell yeah. A lot of our community is from the US of A. That's awesome. Nice. If you get 2 more buildings, you get extra AP. Christ. Okay. I'm in chapter 6. Oh, you're like the same part of the game as us. Right before heading to Roar, says Wally. Okay, Wally, are you the guide for Sunny and friends? Are you guiding the crew? You seem to know your way around trails. Usually I'm like, oh, no, Wally, don't be like that. Don't be that guy. Normally I'm usually like not like this during D streams. D, is that what we call you, Sunny? Did I call you the Sunny D? Sunny SD? That makes you sound like a hard drive. I'll just call you Sunny. Wally B is the backseer. Allocated, yeah, that's him. Identified. He's like the Wally's there and he means well, but every time something goes wrong, he's just like mad triggered every 10 seconds. But it's like somebody that eventually, when you get to a quest like this, and I have no idea what the fuck to do, and I turn to the chat, Wally B's the guy that I am extremely grateful for. The guy that's like, Jack, if you go down to the back left corner, you look under the crate behind the truck, and in there you'll find the secret item. It's like, bro, Wally, my man. Hey, hi Wally, D and Crunk. Oh, Drew. Oh, you know these guys. Funny to see you here. Welcome. I can tell that Drew's been dabbling. He's been going around Twitch with his Explorer cap on, and he's like, right, time to find some good fucking Trails of Cold Steel streamers. Nice. You can call me Sunny or D. We had a drink. We had a drink in the UK called Sunny D. Okay, it was like a fruit juice for kids. But then I think they banned it because it was turning the kids yellow. I know that sounds like a meme, but I swear that was a real thing. You guys probably had Sunny D in the US too, right? Yes, exactly, Wolfie. I just started the third, Sky the Third, so so nice. Good stuff. I'm working my way through FC right now, says Wally. Okay. Nice, nice. Wally B, you should play the Trails in the Sky trilogy, says Soul. Nice. Well, there you go, guys. Everybody who's hanging out in the Trails of Cold Steel crew here with the Wolfgang, you guys go follow Sunny, and they'll pick you up when we're not online, it seems. Nice. You'll probably get a lot less salt-free gameplay over there as well. You know, I bet you Sunny's like cool, calm and collected, you know. Every time she comes across a boss, she's like, yeah, I can do this. And then there's just me being like, I hate this game, why is it so bad? Why am I dying all the time? You know? That's actually a D sub badge. No way! Can I see that? I wonder if I can actually see it. I can't tell if you guys are trolling me. How do I see? Can I... Hold on, I might be able to... Can I see the badges from your channel? I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Can I see it? Can I see it? I think I found it. Oh yeah, shit! There it is! Oh, cool! I like the colours. 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 1 year. Nice! Shout outs to you, Sonny. I'm gonna drop you a follow right now. There you go. Boom.
Right.
Thank you so much. Oh, it's weird. I can see my own face when I was on your page. This is getting weird, right? Jackception. More than one Jack is definitely too many. We still have Sunny D in the US. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my brother used to drink it. I never really, maybe I shouldn't say this. I didn't really, I don't know. I was more of an apple juice kind of guy, you know? I like orange juice as well, but orange juice is typically a little bit more expensive. I never really, you know? And then, you know, I think all the kids were legitimately turning yellow, so they get rid of it. Which is a bit bizarre, but... orbital wave detector, is this gonna work? Oh no. Fuck. I think I'll just... J-Cram, why are you here? J-Cram, why are you here at 3:15 in the morning? Old Cheeses Appear says, didn't think Sunny D was ever a fruit drink. It absolutely was. It was orange, you fanny. Dude, it was literally orange. What do you mean? It was definitely fruit juice. It was a morning fruit juice. You drink fruit juice in the morning, most likely, right? What? Sunny's just sitting here like, cool story, bro. She's like, guys, please. This is too intense. I was just trying to get rid of my stream so I could go and have snacks and go to my bed. Jack, stop starting a war. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for coming to visit us. I refrained to answer that question because of potential spoilers. Okay, fair. Who's your favourite character in Cold Steel? Asked Wally from Seoul. One Jack is still too many. Give us Shamu. Chernobog, you better watch yourself. I will take you out so fucking fast. You won't be able to sell melons for a week. Wait, that's J-Cram? J-Cram, yeah, J-Cram changed his name from J-Cram to Old Cheeses. I don't know why. I don't understand why. I'm past the point of asking. Who's J-Cram? Oh no. Pardon, I don't know any J-Crams. There is no J-Cram, only cheese. Guys, don't buy into the memes, please. Right, I'm gonna hand in this quest, dude. I haven't found the extra buildings, but I don't know if I have the... the patience to check. I think we'll just cash it in and get on with it, yeah. I want to chop something. When, Sonny, when you guys are playing this game over on your stream, what is your favourite party? Who is your ideal lineup? I'll tell you mine after you tell me yours, so that I don't influence you. Who's your favourite team members? I'm talking about, like, who do you run in your party, not, like, who do you like. Like, I like, who do I like? I like Gaius, but I don't often have Gaius in my party, for example. I'll call it a day. Fuck it, that'll do. 5% juice, says Drofig. 10% luck, 20% skill, 5% concentrated orange juice. I'm pretty sure that's the lyrics. Okay, I am going to leave and I'm going to go kill monsters with this squad. And we're going to try and organize all of our shit as well. Okay, monster... Where's this? The Spina by road. Can I just warp to there? Perfect. I'm rebranding. J-Cram, why are you awake at 3:15 in the morning? Don't you have work soon, no? J-Cram, what are you doing?
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
You mad fucker. No melons, no money for the kingdom, then the kingdom suffers. More melons, more problems. Let's see here. Right. This is going to be stressful, but I'm going to try and tidy up as best I can. I am going to need to give a breath spell to these guys. Probably to Crow. Ancient Glyph, what is that? Extra large petrify, 15 defense and 10 strength. Holy fuck, dude. I feel like the rock moves in this game are actually starting to get kind of insane. They're getting a bit crazy. Wally says... Oh yeah. Reen... So Sunny says... Reen... Laura, Fee, Elliot and Emma. That's pretty much our... That's literally identical to our squad. So my favourite characters are Reen and Laura. Reen goes on one side, Laura goes on the other. That's like my two melees. Then I normally run Emma because I think that Emma is so busted. She is so out of control, strong as fuck. She's like my dark mage, if you like. She does like damage. And then Elliot is normally my third member. However, I do also really like Gaius. But then Gaius and Laura are almost like the same character. They're slightly different. You know, Gaius has got a lot of HP and stuff. I quite like Crow. And I quite like... I don't like Milliam, but I've tried to use Milliam. I've also tried to use Fee, and Fee's in my party right now, so I'm going to probably be seeing what I can do with that team. But yeah, we're almost identical. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm going to spend some time arranging these as quickly as I can. Wait, why are all... Oh, it's a white slot. Jack, you dumbass. Okay, what are we going to give you? What we got? Scanda Gem, Speed 15. Oh, wow. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst. That sounds absolutely insane. What the fuck? He comes with Chrono, does he not? Mirage. I don't want you to have Mirage. I want you to have... something else. What is Crow's normal one? Juggler. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities. I think this is his one, right? Is it not? I think this is normally... Is this what does Crow start with, guys? What is his name? Like, what's his main master quartz? Is it Cypher? Oh, maybe it's this one, actually. 60% chance for a status down. I could give him Falco. Gives him decent strength and decent ATS. It gives him evasion as well for the front line. I think I could give him Falco. What do you guys think? Do you have any good recommendations for Crow? Do I just keep him on Cypher and give him his own one? I'm not going to need Chrono Break because I'm going to give him the better Chrono Break. Strength 60 and ATS 50. It's level 4. Strength 60 and ATS 20. So this gives him a lot less. But he's going to have more... That gives him 10 speed. This gives him 12. I think that his one's actually just better. Raven was Fee. Yeah. Raven is for... That's Fee's one. I'm going to give that back to her in a minute. He seems to just get better stats from Cypher. Maybe I just give him that back. My second favourite, and hold on, let me see here. Why am I up at 3? Hay fever. Were you goofing on, Jesse? Wait, what? Were you goofing on, Jesse? Wait, what? Oh, what is a Chernobog? I came in one day and all you guys have changed your names. Chernobog is the big thing from Disney that's in Fantasia, that's the big demon guy. He fucks shit up. Gaius MQ Falco has great evasion. Yeah. I don't have Gaius with me, so I can take Falco off of him. It just seems that the stats for this is a little bit lower than Raven. Because look, this has got 500 HP, so... sorry, 500 HP versus 1000... Oh, that actually gives him more HP. So EP... He gets more EP from Cypher, so that's a point there. He's more strength. What about defense? Defense is the same. ATS is much better on Cypher. ADF is the same, and speed is better on Cypher as well. Maybe I just give him his main one back. I don't know. Decisions. I kind of want to give him Falco, but I'd spam wildcard on Crow because RNG is fun. I mean, maybe if I can, if I have that opportunity, maybe, but I don't see that being like particularly insane. I feel like this is a bit more relevant, but this just gives him flat damage. Let's just give him Cypher. Okay. So he's gonna have Chrono Break and stuff with him already, so I don't really need to put the Skanda one on him. His speed's gonna be 118, so I'm probably gonna give the Chrono Break spell to Fee. Actually, I don't want to give you Aegis. I want to give you back your one with the speed. Raven. Take that back from Milliam. That's actually got Chrono Drive on it as well. So both of them come with Chrono Drive, which is kind of troll. Do you know what? Fuck it. I'll give him Falco. And this will make things a little bit better. So I'm going to give you Skanda Gem. So now he's got his Chrono Drive and his Chrono Break back. I probably shouldn't do both of these heroes at once. But I'm going to do it anyway. Right. Where's my evade 2? I've lost that. Forgive me, chat. I'm going to just zone out for about 10 minutes. And I'm going to pretty much just exclusively build my team. I'll stick my head down here so that you guys can see what's going on with the stats and stuff. I'm just going to creep about down here in the basement. And try and build a party here as quickly as I can. I'll try not to take too long. Strength. That's pretty good. Leg Breaker's pretty good. Breeze. That's going to go over onto... that's going to go into Crow for sure. Attacks blind enemies. This looks kind of cool. Wrath. I've never actually fucked about with that too much. She's got 25 evasion, so I actually feel like this could be kind of cool. See if I build her like this. Leg Breaker is definitely a plus as well. Where's my evade 2? I definitely had evade 2. Why do I not have evade 2? Does Gaius have it? One of these cretins doesn't have it. I guess somebody's still got my evade 2, which is kind of sad. This might be trolling. I don't know if I like this idea, but... Okay, Leg Breaker, I'll put that on. What else could we do here? Right. I think what we do is we put on all the main ones first. That's like a quicker way of doing it, because you're kind of restricted that way. Something that'll give Fee more speed, or maybe some more damage, strength, speed, negative 25, attacks and crafts. That could be pretty good. Nightmare. Speed plus 5, extra large area. Just make her super quick, maybe. Grim Butterfly would give her a large dark move as well. Action 2 is obviously good. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break. Shadow Blade, large HP absorb. Okay, I think I'm going to give her probably this. Fuck it. There you go, Fee. Elliot, you're going to pick me up a spell for me. Probably get rid of this, and I'm going to give him Reaper. He's going to take over as like my main kind of magic damage guy, I think. Just Still got his heals. Crow, I need to give you the green spell, which is called, I think it's Breeze? Aerial Breathe Recuria, that's really good. So we'll put that in there. What else have we got in here? Blue, we'll give you a blue spell of some kind. Maybe some sort of damage. Oh my god, fucking Laura's took an Athelis with her as well. I wish, a part of me wishes this game would just give you all your quartz back when swapping party members. I wish it would just give you your entire archive back. Because it only gives you the rare ones, which can leave you missing some actual decent options, which is kind of sad. Yikes. Hydro Cannon could be okay. Spirit Breaker. I'll give him a recovery and a revive. So now he's got healing and recovery items. I've got a bear spell for this, but I can't get it because it's on Laura. That's so kind of sad. Not a huge problem though. Okay, over here we will also give you this one. So there's a bunch of buffs and passives. So he's gonna have just wind damage at the minute. I feel like I need to spread out a little bit more of my magic damage, potentially. How much fire do we have? You've got dark. No fire. He's got fire. We need to give fire to Crow. Some sort of fire damage would be sick here. Volcanic Rain, that's a medium area, 20%, that's pretty good. Benefits him as well. There's a large area, that's probably even better. Volcanic. Yeah, I think that's better. It's going to cost a little bit more, but let's give him Volcanic Rain. Large fire move. So now we've got Fire, Wind, Darkness. You've got a gold move and a silver move, and wind and water. And you've got fire, wind, dark. I don't know what element I'm missing. Am I missing any? I think we're alright. Yeah. Okay. Yggdrasil maybe for rock type moves. I quite like Yggdrasil, it's really, really powerful. Costs a lot though. Fuck it. And then, so now he's got rock moves. Yeah, that's what we were missing. We were missing rock. But now we've sorted that out, that's good. What else could we give you? Crow, maybe some sort of HP or something to make you tanky. Crow's most likely not going to be in the front line though. So I don't know if that's important. Genbu's nice. Harvest is insane, look at this shit. Maybe that's better. Maybe I could put that on you. Not that she would need this, but HP and defense is good. The ATS on Fee is obviously useless, but having her, if Fee's got some buff type moves as well, like La Crest or something, not necessarily a bad spell to give her. Debatable, honestly. Could give Crow attack 3, or I could just give that to. I think Fee needs to take attack 3, doesn't she? I think that's a must. Okay. We've already got all these bit here. We've already got that covered. He has no dark type moves, so maybe one of these black ones I can put in. Something that will give him more speed maybe. He's got 131 speed at this point. He's actually rapid. Super fast. Action 2, Chrono Break, Chrono Drive. Maybe the HP Absorb one, the Shadow Blade. Sure. And then some sort of random. Does she have? I know what we can put in as his last one. We're gonna put detection in, I think. Is there anything else I'd want to replace that with though? Is there anything we could do better? D says I have to go. Sorry, I'm so bad for reading the chat right now, guys. I apologize, but I love yous all. Sonny says I have to go to sleep, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream night, everyone. Sonny, you're probably already gone, and if that's the case, I apologize profusely. But thank you so much for raiding me and for bringing your friends over. You guys are welcome here anytime. You have a great night. Much love. You guys can tell her I said that. Hopefully, next time you see her. I'll push my microphone down a little bit. There we go. Analyze, EP, ATS, information, strength, abnormal status inflicted on foes last 2 more turns. What the fuck? That's actually insane. Holy fuck, I didn't even know I had that. What does she have in terms of like debuffs? Oh dude, I feel like I need to put that on her. If I put Chaos on... But then I need to actually add debuffs. There was something I just saw. What is it? Quillen. Attacks cause negative. Yeah, okay. If I put Quillen in here... Hopefully this works. There's 30 strength and negative. So she's got negative strength, negative defense. And then she's got negative movement speed. I think if I can put a delay in here, that would be cool. Is there not one that's like impedes actions? Oh no, Claudia's got it. She's got impede 1. But I can't get it. I could just give her action 2, or I could give her some more dodge chance to counter or go with the Wrath. Attacks can inflict nightmare. Evasion 5%, insight accuracy 50%. That could be alright. Just make her a dodge chance. That's pretty cool. So many options, man. That's why that's so exciting about this game, is like there's a billion different things, a billion different ways you can build your characters. It's so exciting. This is not bad as well. Okay, let's go for that. I've never actually ran Shining and it might be a waste, but part of me feels this is out of place, the Harvest. Part of me feels like this could be improved upon, I think. Maybe Strength and Burn. Don't want to give Fee any fire magic, probably not. Recovery, 200 HP and 5 strength could be okay. Maybe that's better. Negative strength, 4 turns. Yeah, that's actually really good. It's a support area as well. Okay. I feel like that's pretty good. So now 114 speed, 114, 114, and Crow's 131, so he's a lot quicker than everybody else, but that's okay. Negative, so hold on. What can she actually apply? Negative movement speed. Negative defense or strength. I feel like this has to be another debuff to make the other one worth, I think. I don't really want poison. Poison or petrify enemies 10% chance. Genbu. But I think that means both, so it's like a 20% proc. That's not a bad option. Hey Dixie, welcome. I'm trying to find something that will apply to my attacks. Like burn or seal or something that's like a mixture. Gaius is a really good one that I had on him where he was like hitting people and it was like adding a bunch of stuff to him. But I think I might have put it on Reen. Impassion. Attack and align seal 50%. 10% sleep chance. It's not really that great. There's Scent as well. Attacks and yeah, attacks crafts can cast Nightmare, so there's 10%. I don't know what Nightmare does or how it works. I don't have a Frost spell, I've just noticed. Can vanish enemies, maybe something like Vanish. I think Voice Breaker is probably better. So there's a lot of debuffs. Oh, but that's not like it's not like a status proc though. I know you guys are losing your minds, I'm sorry. I'm nearly done, I promise. I think we should go for like a burn or something. Take your time. Oh, hi, Destroyer's work. If you, I'm sure you know, just in case though, is the camera meant to be cut off at the chin? Yeah. It's so that I can not obscure the HUD when I'm doing RPG stuff. But yeah, I'm going to be moving in a second. Thank you, thank you. You guys are quite good at saving me from that. A lot of you guys have, you guys have came in and been like, Jack, you know your webcam is fucked. Thanks, guys. I hope it's not bothering you too much. I'm going to go back to the corner. Cubsy! My man! He's back! Back once again, it's the Renegade Cubsy. What's up, Cubs? I need strength and poison, I feel. Where was the poison one? Is there not like a buff? A buff debuff? Give me 2 seconds. Cubsy, welcome back to 4 months with the Wolfpack. Appreciate that, friend. How's things, Cubsy? What's been happening? Dude. Nightmare. What does Nightmare do, guys? Does anybody know what Nightmare does in the game? Destroyer Zwart says, I follow you on Twitter. You can message me all you want. Thanks, Zwart. Appreciate that, friend. It's our honour and duty to point out your flaws, Kappa. Thanks, Jess. I can't find anything I want, chat. This is fucking hard. I've got a million different options. Burn. Fuck it. Okay. Honestly missed that sub music, says Otarian. Yeah, buddy. I'm glad. Thank you so much, Cubsy, and welcome back. Thank you for the subs today, guys. Appreciate that. As always. Started a new job at UPS, says Cubsy, so I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. That's alright, man. We've been playing a bunch of wild and wacky games, dude, and we've been all over the place in terms of our schedule. The good news is I think we're alright. I really should put something on these two as well, but I don't know if I can be fucked. I should probably do it just in case, or I'm going to regret it. Right, let's do this as fast as humanly possible. There, you can have that. What else will we put on? Some yellows. Golden sphere, maybe. Strength, not too important for this character. Alright, sure. And what else will we give you? Strength is a boost. Alright, not particularly great, but I'll just do this anyway. I'll put a large heal in there. Because you're also a healer, I will also give you Holy Breath. And I'll give you Action 3, so you're, well, Action 2, so you're not total garbage. What do you have? A bunch of fire attacks. Maybe I've given her a little bit too much fire, I don't know. Let's give her some water. Hydro Cannon's good. And then I'll give you Mind 3. Macias, the main man, the Mac. I apologise for this, guys. I know it's painful. Sure. Analyze, why not? Seems pretty bad in all honesty, but anything that can give him like HP or defense would be good. In fact, I could just give you flat HP. I can't because it's on my other characters, which is great. Really great. Okay. Defense 2. Shield 3. Let's see. Anything that gives him physical strength would be great. I'll give him Action 2. Give him that. Gembu? Sure. His speed is really bad, it's 86. Chrono. There's a dark move as well. Give him a bit more. Alright, Macias is really struggling here, but good news is I think we're done for the most part. I should have did this before I left town, but I'm really relying on my main team to carry me in this area and this chapter for the game. I think we're good, guys. Hey, Donna, welcome. Cubsy, I hope that the new job is going well, man. And I know how stressful it is to start a new job. I've been there, I've done that many times. I hope you're doing good, sir. Both is good. Hey, Buckets. Hey, Jack. That was risky asking the chat what Nightmare does. That's true. I need to bind as well here. Let's do it like this. Alright, so we're finally in the conflict. Let's go. Let's see how good we are. See how strong we can be. Finished the dragon diamond paint, by the way, starting on this cute dog now. I saw the diamond paint in Dixie, actually. Interestingly enough. I saw, I think Mr. Snowblower retweeted you, I think. But I did catch it. It looked absolutely epic, and it looked like a lot of hard work as well. You did really well. Of course, Elliot doesn't have any fire, dude. What about rock? Do you have rock? That's not rock, that's gold. Fuck it, we'll blue lullaby this shit. We got the frost brock off in these guys.
Okay.
Super quickly.
Target locked.
It's been a while since I used Fee.
Gotcha.
So we'll have to see how they get on.
Okay.
This guy's just frozen. 1391 is pretty good. How much better is that than... No, it's much better than Rain. Fee coming into our own. Fee actually hitting like a beast. Nice.
Is everybody okay?
Finished. How have things been for you? Yeah, Cubsy, they've been pretty good, man. Can't complain. Life's going alright. Doing not too bad. Stream's doing well. Playing some comfortable games. Chilling with the homies, yeah. You know it.
Oh yeah, this road leads all the way to your hometown, doesn't it, Rain?
Yeah.
You could always craft some more. You could, Serenity, but I literally, the quartz I have crafted specifically for moments like this. But the missing quartz is obviously locked on my other characters who are not here. So I could make, you know, I could make 6 attack. I could make 6 attack 3s, but then it just feels like a waste. I'm not really doing anything else with the quartz, I will acknowledge. To be fair, but still. I have them, they're just, the game doesn't give me them, which is kind of annoying. Thanks, I told Snub you said hi, nice.
My turn.
Tell Mr. Snowblower I miss him. Oh, Faye, you dumbass. Doesn't she have 50%?
Go.
Okay.
Faye's taking a shit ton of damage.
Gotcha. Leave it to me.
Oh. Doggo's in the woods.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Okay. I'm gonna have to level these guys up. That's me. I'm done with all my nonsense, guys. Sorry I went like completely AFK in the brain there. But I'm back. I'll be able to concentrate now. Which is good. Alright. This area looks pretty nice and shit. Oh, chest. Alright, let's go. See what we're dealing with.
Enemies ahead. We'll have to fight.
Lots of doggos. Alright. Gale hits all these guys. They're weak to fire. Firebolt is single target, unfortunately. Oh wait, flame impact. Small area burn. Oh yeah, okay.
Burn to ash.
I've not used this before. Ooh. Sweet fucking niblets. Okay. Bye. Light up.
My turn.
Okay, the penguin's looking a bit fierce. She's got Scud Ripper.
Here we go.
I think I go for the perfect fight here.
Back me up, bro.
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Go get him.
Broken.
I feel like every time I play this game, it feels like it gets louder. And I don't know why, because I'm not adjusting the volume, but every time I come back to it, it feels like the game gets noisier. You guys tell me if the audio is too annoying for this game, okay?
Pretty good. scared.
If the background sound effects sound too noisy, just let me know. 2.3 XP is great. Looks like a mini boss fight, holy shit. Good shit. Alright. What do we get for that? Zeus. Coming in the clouds like Zeus. What does Zeus give us? Strength 10. Axe. Attacks and crafts can cancel arts. 90% chance and a delay of +7. I think I need to put that on Faye instead of this shit. Zeus. There we go. Sick. Serenity says, I like to spend time crafting quartz and equipping for each character back at school, then equip the more powerful quartz you get from chests as they become available. Then again, I really enjoy that part of the game and can happily spend hours on it. Yeah, for the most part, I mean, Serenity, that's not too different to what we're doing as well. Like, I'll craft the best stuff. Like, if I need Laura, if Laura has no attack crafts and I don't have any available, I'll craft attack 2, and when we find attack 3, I'll just replace it, right? But my point is, I thought I had enough of what I wanted because I made duplicates just in case, but then I think the game thinks it's doing you a favor, because the game thinks, you know, when you're swapping characters all the time, maybe you don't want to move every single bit of quartz, you just want the important ones that may or may not change the game, right? But I kind of wish it would just do all or nothing, to be honest.
My turn.
I think the game should just give you all your quartz or not move any of it. I don't really get the whole kind of rare ones only kind of deal. I think what they could have done is like an upgrade, and maybe they have done this in the future Trails games, I don't know because I've not played them yet, but what they should have done is offered you as a player, you know, when you're making a new party and you're leaving an area and going into the next part of the game, it should say, would you like to unequip all your quartz off all your other heroes? And then the players that really want to have full control and full customization can say yes, and the people who don't give a fuck because they're not that bothered, they can just say no. But I'm sad when I don't have... I could unequip before I leave, honestly. There's opportunities for you to do it, so I can't really complain, but... yeah. I kind of wish all my stuff just came into my backpack. Came with me, you know. It's not a big deal, though. It doesn't really change the difficulty of the game or anything. It's not a huge flaw.
That was tough.
Just something that I mentioned in passing, right? Oh wow, I'm getting huge XP here.
I did it!
Okay.
Please hold your applause.
Crow, you're getting 5 strength, but then you get ATS as well. You get 6 ATS. Okay.
An A+ outcome.
Cool. Okay. Chest. Head up in the cloud like Zeus. Okay. Chop and chop. I like this area, it's pretty scenic. The water looks like it's going fast as fuck though, holy shit. That looks treacherous. Oh, there's a waterfall, that would explain it. Woo! I'll bet you can. I wonder if you can fish there. Although fishing against that current would be mental. I've got a rogue doggo. Leave me alone. So Dixie, now that you've finished your dragon diamond painting, are you moving on to a new project soon? What's the next one?
Get it?
Are you doing a giant diamond portrait of my face? You said you were going to do that at one point, actually. You did say you were going to do that. Well, I gotta go off to bed, says Cubsy. Just wanted to check in on everyone. Have a good stream. Thanks, Cubsy. Cubsy, I know you've been busy, man, and I know that we've been streaming at weird times and playing, like I said, or maybe playing games that some of you guys are maybe not that bothered about, because we have been fluctuating between games. Despite that, thank you so much for still coming in and subscribing as well, man. I really hope that UPS is good for you, and I hope that you do well there and that everything goes good, man. Much love.
Good night.
Have a good evening, sir.
My turn.
Yeah, that's why I do it at the school before heading on the field trip. Strip everyone down and rebuild. Probably a faff for everyone who doesn't enjoy it. Yeah, no, I got you though. It makes a lot of sense, honestly, Serenity. That would be the smart thing to do. The thing is,
I'll handle it.
when I go into the old schoolhouse, the first thing that I'm doing is taking in my favourite party, and my favourite party is not likely going to be the team that I just took with me on the last trip, because obviously your party gets mixed around all the time. So I go to the schoolhouse, I rebuild my party from the ground up, add all my quartz on, get ready to... Rain, I fucking hate you. You're such a liability. Anyways, I go into the schoolhouse, arrange my party, build all my quartz up, change all my items and all that stuff, and then as soon as you finish the schoolhouse, your party changes again. Which is like, mate.
Success.
I do really enjoy the aspect of building up my characters with the perfect quartz setup. It's just slow and it takes a long time. So doing it repeatedly throughout the game can be a bit kind of... Every now and then I love doing it, but I have to do it like with intervals in between or I get tired. Supports insight, CP regen, grants all allies insight, and restores 20 CP every turn. That's actually really strong. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go into Thelas. Nice. That was probably the wrong spell to use, but oh well. That's the good thing about having Elisa with us in the party.
Looks like a tough one. Be careful.
It feels like when I've got Elisa, I can continuously like use her as a first aid pool, which is cool. Oh god. Oh no. Damn it.
This one's nasty.
Thanks, guys.
Watch out. Leave it to me.
His name is Jacobsy, the master of mystique. He's delivering boxes and doing things for UPS in his van. Fire, yeah, fire's good. Can I hit all these? No.
Burn to ash.
Goodbye. Rain!
Right.
What the fuck? Rain, what's going on, bro?
Good night.
Why does he keep missing?
I'll handle it. Target locked.
Holy fuck.
Got it.
Fuck it.
Let's get this over with.
Woo!
Gotcha.
Got it.
Hey, yeah.
Eat lead.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, I can do this for free. Bug. Overkill. Reen, you're such a dumbass. He's thrown away my perfect score.
Go.
Don't miss, Reen. I know you want to. Don't miss.
I'll handle it.
Fine.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not bad. Okay. Yep, that never changes throughout the games. Oh no. Time to do some music, Wolfie. Hope you enjoy the stream. Take care, folks of chat. Yeah, you too, Atarian. Have a great day, man. Hope things are good to you. Hope the band practice goes well. What we go over there? There's a giant monster. I guess that's the monster we're going to fight. What happens if I go this way? Oh, okay. So that's the... oh, that's Emir. Oh, cool. Alright, I guess we're going to take this party into the boss fight and see how we get on. Hopefully it goes alright. Yeah, I don't think we wait on a level up or anything. I think we just go for it. We'll open the chest and then fight this thing. Looks like a giant fire hyena. Crescent mirror. Crescent mirror. We've got one of you before, right? ATS and ADF. Magic reflect 9. Okay. Pretty good. Alright, I think we just save. Just in case. Just in case giant hyena dog bites my face off here and we die. Crescent mirror on Emma is great, yeah. I think she has that in her kit though, does she not, right? It's a lizard, not a hyena.
This one's dangerous.
Oh, there's two of
Stay
them.
on your toes.
My turn.
Weak to water. Okay, but we're gonna chrono drive, I think. What do we have here? Delay. Random effect. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, actually, freezing bullet would be really good, right? Oh, I should chrono drive though. Chrono break. Yeah, insta chrono drive. Let's go. That has to be a must be.
Here.
We cast this insta. I think I motivate here as well. Or delay. I got a free cast here. Yeah, super weak to Crystal Flood. That hits both. 30% chance of freezing? Fuck it.
This should help.
Oh, the support as well. Elliot. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That did way less damage than I hoped. Are these guys weak to sleep? Do you have a sleep debuff? Oh no, you're 100%. Part of me thinks I'm trolling. Maybe I should just go for this. Oh, he doesn't have the freeze chance. Fuck. So many decisions. This seems like a troll move, honestly. Maybe it's this. Yeah,
Keep
okay.
it up, everyone.
I'll go for a defense. YOLO.
Okay.
Probably the safest thing to do. I can impede one of them, but not both. I could try and blind them, but not both. Maybe I just go for the crits here. Maybe we just go straight in for it. I could Chrono Drive again with Faye, potentially. Do I have a strength buff? No, I don't. Fuck it. Damn, so many options. I'll do this.
Here.
Fuck it. Miss.
All right.
Oh, he's not in range. Perfect. Okay, medium freeze with Crow here is pretty good. I lose my opportunity to limit break though, which is a bit of a bummer. But honestly, I feel like my limit break's been so strong recently.
Freeze. Get it? Once you start the limit break, you can't cancel it, which is a bit of a bummer. Fuck it. Flames, gather on my blade.
I could just go for like the all-out limit breaks here, but I think I should stop. Or just chill. Get the burn damage, that's good. Miss, please. Nice.
Right.
Okay, good shit. So what can we do now? Maybe they're close enough to hit both. Nope. That one's frozen. Yeah, I'm happy with this.
Arcus activate.
I'll handle it.
Crafts. Damn. Support self act twice in succession. Wait, what the fuck? When did I get that?
Here we go.
Do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let Elliot go first and then we're gonna limit break here. Not bad. Not insane though.
Here we go.
Alright, here we go. I don't have a physical strength buff, which is really bad. I should motivate my team here before using limit breaks, but... Oh, is this gonna delay? I think this delays because I've got my... Oh my. I never even thought about that. Oh no, never mind. Ellie gets pulled forward.
My turn.
Okay. Maybe we go for the freeze here with Crow.
Freeze. Get it?
Don't hurt Elliot, please. Nice.
Too slow.
Okay.
Right.
Alright. Let's go ahead and... That hits both now.
Arcus activate.
Here we go.
Really want to motivate my team, but I don't know if it's a good idea. This is good. It's going to be quite slow to cast, but that's alright.
Leave it to me.
I'm going to double limit break here. I'm going to hit Elliot and then Crow.
Freeze. Get it?
Oh, that did 0 damage. Why did that do 0 damage? What the fuck?
There's a performance just for you.
Fuck it. Still working on them channel points. Nice, Rob. Don't think this will be too strong.
It's been a wonderful audience.
Should do decent damage. Oh, it confused them. That's pretty good.
Yeah, you're done.
I don't know if this has a passive as well. It might or might not.
Cross Raven. See ya.
Did that hit both or just one? Oh, that hit both, okay. They should miss a turn because they're confused. Oh, they're attacking each other.
My turn.
That's funny. Okay, Fee. Scud Ripper. Blind, maybe? Hits both, yeah, it's pretty good. And then Ream's right up after. Not bad. Hopefully that one turns and hits his mate. Go on. Oh, he's frozen. Nice.
Go.
Alright, let's try and delay, I think. Don't know if these guys are resistant, I never checked. Movement speed
My
down.
turn.
I think it's time we just attack with Crow.
Go get him.
Just kidding, that was terrible.
Broken.
At least we get follow-up
My
damage
turn.
there. I think we could hit both here, that's not bad.
Here I go.
Pretty good.
My turn.
I feel like it has to be magic for Elliot. Otherwise we're trolling. Got a lot of status procs. We get the crit, that's good.
Here we go.
Gonna delay this guy as much as we can. Oh, he's gonna get the crit.
Leave it to me.
It's pretty good. Oh no.
Okay. Target locked.
This should help.
Oh, we get the crit bonus on the ice. Whew. Not bad.
Right.
Wasn't insane though. We are struggling a lot with these. We're not struggling, right? Because we're not dying and we're full HP. We're getting through the fight spot. Our damage is very worrying, I think.
Freeze. Get it?
Crow's damage doesn't even scratch the bosses, unfortunately.
My turn.
Not doing a fuck ton of damage here, which is kind of worrying, but I don't have any buffs on my team either.
Arcus activate.
Go.
It's going to be quite slow. Delay?
My turn.
I really like the limit break animations they actually put in work for this time, yeah. When was this game made? 2013, yeah. That's the one. Okay. Stone just... Oh, miss. I think it's dead now.
Leave it to me.
He does no damage, so we may as well just move him over here. Overkill, please? Nope.
Is everybody okay?
Oh, what a fucking shit fucking XP bonus, dude. 1.1? We didn't get anything else? There wouldn't have been unscathed, no double kill, no... there was no double teaming going on, I don't think either, unfortunately. And we all love a good double team, isn't that right, chat? I don't know why that was so pish, but I'm nervous about this team. I put so much money into the gang, but I don't feel like Crow couldn't do any damage there. He was purely utility. Defeat the quest monster. I felt like Fee didn't do that much either. Maybe I need to take Brave off of Laura and put it on Fee so that Fee actually hits. I don't know. It's definitely going to be slow and steady wins the race, I think, in this area. Alright, well that's the quest monster killed. We're going back now. Yeah, it does feel like they put a lot of effort into the animations for sure. I agree also. It's nice. There's a lot of characters in this game and they all have unique like finishing moves, which is really sick. So yeah,
Let's get this over with.
that's a mood.
Good night. My turn. Here I go. Got it.
Gotcha.
Oh no, the crit.
It's over.
Did the crit one die?
My turn.
Oh nice.
There.
Sick.
Now's our chance.
Of course he missed.
I'll take you up. Leave it to me.
Why is Reen's accuracy just the worst out of everybody in the entire game, man?
Eat lad. Go get him.
Don't know why my Reen loves to miss.
You're done.
Nice.
My turn.
She gets 2 turns in a row here.
My turn. There you go.
Fuck it. I'm gonna stay at the hotel and get all my CP back anyway, so may as well get a double kill, overkill for extra points. I think this should give us an overkill, I think. At least one, maybe. Nice.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're
1.9,
safe.
that's better. Oof. Good.
Please hold your applause.
Strength. You definitely need to get strength, mate.
A+ outcome.
Okay. Alright, got another fight in front of us. Just one more. Like this little area. I like the fact that although it's like an industrial city, it does feel like more of a castle-y
Looks like
kind
a
of.
tough one. Watch out.
Oh, I didn't chop it. Oops.
This looks tough. Careful. All right.
That was bad. Crap.
Freeze. Get it?
My turn.
Pingu is frozen. Let's kill this one.
Right.
I am just gonna do.
My turn. Got it.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Don't know how good this is, but what I could do is take Emma's master course and put it on Elliot if I wanted. Maybe give him a bit more damage, but I don't
Here we
actually
go.
know if that's ideal or not. Don't miss the crit rain. I know you want to, don't miss it.
Now's our chance.
Fuck
Let's go, everyone.
Sure thing.
Finish it. Nice. Good.
This is our real power.
2.0. Nice.
Done.
Hey Kano.
I did it!
Welcome. Kano, how you been? Long time no see, man. How's the Bic? Are you still playing your game of Trails of Cold Steel Serenity? Are you still playing like Trails 4? I know you said you were picking it up again. Was it a case of just bang on and then play it for a couple hours and then turn it off and never go back, or? Yes, I am. Okay. Are you playing it now? Or are you just chilling? Where is the hotel again? I'm gonna go in here really quickly. Okay. Quartz. Oh, that's what I was looking for. There we go. Get some money back. We could buy quartz from here as well, as we were talking about. We've already done that guy's quest. Gonna go and stay in the hotel and then hand in the other quest, and then we're gonna do the main one. Gotta give the wrists a break sometime, yeah, I feel you. Jesse says, so Jack, have you ever considered playing Xenoblade Chronicles? I've considered it up to the point where I've heard about it and thought, hey, maybe. And maybe once or twice in the history of the channel, you guys have said, Jack, play Xenoblade Chronicles. But other than that, I've not really put much effort into preparing for a Xenoblade Chronicles playthrough. Is that something I should be? Kano says, ho ho. What a surprise. Classic Kano, typical Kano. Okay. I'm gonna fucking hand in this quest. I think it's the Rainford group, right? Yeah, the technology thing. Or the Roar Institute of Technology is completely separate to the Rainford group. I thought this building was maybe like a spin-off or something, but it's not. Oh wait, this is the main quest actually. Oh shit, well this isn't the right place, but oh well. Are you Rato who sent the request in? Yes. Okay, it figures George here. Still, gonna have to go out on a limb and guess that you're worrying about how well we'll clean up a fight. Must be a dangerous job. Kinda, yeah, let me explain what I'd like you to do. You've heard of Professor Schmidt, right? Professor G. Schmidt, I believe. He was one of the leading disciples of Professor Epstein, the father of the Orbital Revolution. He's a really famous scholar in his own right. He followed Epstein's footsteps and his work helped polarize ordnance. Indeed, he's generally spoken of as something of a living legend. Professor Epstein also had two other famous students, Professor Russell and Professor Hamilton. Okay. Gotta say, you seem pretty well informed. Alright. So you're Chairman Arena's daughter, huh? Blah blah blah. Just tell us where the monster is, mate. Let's cut to the fucking chase. So we've got this one. Apparently the mine shafts where we could obtain illinium has been sealed off due to appearance of a dangerous monster. But this one, we need to let the provincial army know. Where the fuck is that? I don't even know where I picked this quest up from. Was it from the weapon shop? Oh, there's a green quest all the way over there. Maybe that's... Oh! Guy with a remote control car. If anybody has a side quest, it's probably that guy, but... don't really care enough to ask and talk to them. Is this a provincial army? Can I talk to these guys?
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
Hello. Excuse me, could you spare a moment of your time? You're from Class 7. I'd heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical. Okay. Soon if you exterminate the monster, report directly to us. If there's something, if you're somehow still having trouble wrapping your brain around what to do, I suppose I could answer your questions. Sure. Well done, here's your reward, thanks mate. I just traded my Sepith Mass in. Fuck my life. Okay, so now that that's done, we need to go to mining a minor metal. The mine shaft. Can I just travel directly to that? Is it the mountain path? How did I get there? The Sashin mine. Okay. Fine, I guess. Sashin mine. Is that like on the mountain path, I guess? Jack, did you check out Dragon Valor from the PS1? No, Solo Squad, I haven't, not yet. I know you said that to me yesterday. That's the last thing I said, actually, in my chat yesterday. Is what is Dragon Valor like for PS1? I mean, maybe I've heard of it. Let me have a look at it right now, actually. Let's nip this in the bud. What's it called? Dragon of Valor? Dragon Valor, that's what it's called. No, of Valor. Dragon Valor. Do I recognise this gameplay? Let me have a look. No, dude, I've never heard of this. It looks like it's 2D, like a side-scroller kind of thing, but I don't think it is. I see lots of kids fighting dragons. This reminds me of the Jackie Chan game I used to play on PS1. That shit was the bomb. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Is Dragon Valor a game you played when you were younger, Solo Squad? Whoa, this mountain path looks kind of dangerous. At least it's well maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb up a mountain today. Come on. We're students, not train hopping vagabonds. Just think of this as another part of our training. Alright. Jesse said, it was certainly a fun time. Sometimes this game reminds me of it, despite the combat being very different. Jesse, that troubles me because the combat is my favourite part about this game. When was Xenoblade Chronicles made? I think I know all of Xenoblade. I might even own...
This one's all ours.
Maybe I randomly own Xenoblade Chronicles in my Steam library as well. I don't know.
Freeze! Get it?
Yeah. My first game ever. I wish they would remake it. Cool, man. Your first game ever, wow. Back in the day when life was simpler, eh? I miss those days. Alright, let's just go ahead and do this. Fuck it. Decent.
My turn. My turn.
My turn. My germs.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Alright. Little does Jack know that the skip dialogue contained the key to unlocking the whole plot of Trails. I mean, honestly, Serena, that sounds like a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There's a lot of talking. A lot of talking going on. Normally I can handle a lot of talking. But then there's a lot, and then there's a lot of talking, you know? Xace was talking to me about Pokemon Insurgence earlier tonight as well. He's thinking of starting a new Pokemon Insurgence run. I was like, sounds tempting. Hey, Macro! A Macarona, a Macarona. His name is Macro Mech. Do I want to do Cross Crusade? I don't think so. It's just a time.
My
There
turn.
once was a Macro who was
My turn.
noble and strong.
Okay.
He ran through the market in a naked thong. Wait, what? You thought you could escape me forever? Macro! My man.
Right.
How's things, dude? Would you play it on stream at some point? It was very fun. Are you Soul Squad, you're asking me about Dragon Valor? I'm not sure, dude. Maybe. I mean, I'm not gonna rule it out. I can't promise you we'll be playing it tomorrow, but maybe. You guys request a lot of PS1 games. A part of me feels like if there's a game I played when I was younger, right, and I enjoyed it when I was younger, and I had access to playing it, and you guys were like, hey Jack, could we play this game? Then I'd maybe be like, yeah, sure. But if it's a game I've never heard of, never seen, and I don't really know much about it, it would take a great deal of the chat to say to me, Jack, can we please play this, for me to be like, okay, yeah, I'll put it on, you know, I'll add it to the schedule somewhere. Right? Because the thing is as well, my dude, like, I could play the game and check it out and it'd be fun, but like, if nobody knows what it is, it could actually, like, you know, not even trying to be rude, but it could, like, harm the channel a little bit. You play quiet games that people don't know about, and sometimes you can lose a lot of momentum and stuff on Twitch.
Now's our chance.
And although
We
I
can do
try not
this.
to get too hung up on the numbers, it is something that you've got to consider a little bit, right? It's something that I think about from time to time. You gotta be kind of tactical in what games you pick. Like this game was requested by a lot of you guys. The reviews were good, and it fits our market of games that our genre of community normally plays. So it just, you know, it kind of made sense, but I'm not entirely sure about Dragon Valor. Maybe.
Okay.
You thought you could escape me forever, says Mecro, but alas, here I am at 420. Oh, bang on the nose, actually. Mecro, well done. Mecro, was that calculated? No longer shall I wake up to Mr. Wolfie, was last active 8 hours ago for 7 hours. Well, the last couple of streams, to be honest, have been quite short. I've been doing short kind of midnight streams, guys. It's been very kind of
Tough.
easy going.
Nice work, though.
I haven't been not enjoying it, to be honest. It's been chill. Serenity says, you so can't handle a lot of talking. Well, the thing is, they don't even talk in this game. It just gives you words. Sometimes they don't talk. No, I can. I promise you guys. I've sat through fucking billions of hours of nerdy dialogue in fantasy RPG games. I can handle a lot of chit-chat, but there's chit-chat and then there's... We don't have enough money to voice act this entire game, so we're just going to fill it with 10,000 lines of shit. There's that kind of dialogue. If you guys like that, that's great. Don't drag me into the fucking... Don't drag me through it, please. I can't. I try my best, guys, I promise. Oh, Serenity, we're doing it. It's happening. Close your eyes. This is gonna get fucking wild. Alright, I really should put a rock move on Elliot. I really should in this area. It just seems like it makes a lot of sense. I'll hit them with this, but this seems like a waste. Liza, I'm still waiting on the Toy Story 2 for PS1 Kappa. You guys are waiting on a lot of games, okay? You can't just fucking bring them all out at once, okay? Fucking Toy Story 2, Jesse. Not like this.
Here.
Flashbang through the door.
Here we go.
Alright, that looks pretty good. Why not?
Here.
Woo! How's things this end? Ask Macro, yeah, good mate. Not bad at all, can't complain, homie. Oh god, these dragons are tanky, man. Please die. Please die. Don't hurt me.
My turn.
Okay. My germs. So he's gonna miss his turn. But this one may be a problem. Maybe I could just apply, like... He looks like he's powering up for something. Fuck it.
Target locked. Now.
Nice.
Gotcha.
That was good damage.
Right.
Alright, did we do it again? Fuck. YOLO. I'm trying to get a perfect fight against these guys, but I don't think it's going to happen.
All right.
They're very strong. He's not going to get this off again. Not a second time anyway. Maybe I could go for the freeze and then limit break maybe. Limit break with Small Cat. What's her name?
Freeze. Get it?
Let's do it. Oh, I did actually get the freeze off as well. Oh.
There you go.
I hope this kills this. If it doesn't, we're sad.
Silky dance. That's that.
Okay. Nice.
Hostiles
Good
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yes, you're completely correct. Macro, you said things are good. I just woke up and the person I got raided into while sleeping was very loud and a tad annoying. Miffed that I'm awake, but I'm glad I can catch you on. The person you got raided into... Wait, Macro, do you mean as in you were raided into this channel? Or you mean as in you were in a stream and you got raided somewhere else? Ah, okay. I understand, and then you came here because you're awake. Gotcha. I hope you didn't get raided in here and we're upset. But we're happy to have you. Legit feel like I've been going to bed like an hour prior to you streaming and waking up an hour after you end. Yeah, our schedule's fucked right now, Macro. I'm not gonna lie, it's trash. We keep going to bed at like a fucking... I keep streaming... I start streaming at like 2-3 AM when, you know, the vast majority of our Western audience is asleep. And then I stop streaming when everybody starts waking up. It's not exactly ideal. But this is how it is at the moment. I don't know how I'm going to fix or repair this sleep schedule, but hopefully we can get there. Serenity says, I've already been through it once. I don't need to see it again. Skip to your heart's content. You expect him to not skip game dialogue. He can't even avoid skipping chat messages. Jesse, I fucking swear to God, you're towing a fine line tonight. Mate, totally used to skipped chat by now, Jesse. Listen, cunts. If you want to go elsewhere, the door's fucking wide open, alright? No, it's busy, guys, it's busy. You know, there's a lot going on. Don't flame me. Falco reached level 5. We have Shamu. No, Serenity, you don't. You flamed Shamu. I love how you're like, OMG, he skips chat as he literally skipped the message. He skipped many. It's a coping mechanism. I've been through this with yous before, okay? I don't want to read all the stupid things that yous write. I need to protect my brain from your papaganess. I fell asleep while someone was streaming. They raided someone. I wake up and change the jack. Gotcha, yeah. Just push it forward 2 hours every day. We could, yeah. We could start later and later, and then eventually it would probably come full circle. I've got So normally I would be awake during the day. But at the moment, obviously, I'm falling asleep at like midday and sleeping through into midnight pretty much. But I'm going. My mum and dad are coming to visit me and Mrs. Wolfie.
Wow, you can see all of Ruhr spread out from here.
You can, though the view isn't as nice as it'd be from the front.
That's what she said. My mum and dad are
It's a treasure chest.
coming to visit us on Thursday, so I'm going to see them on Thursday. And I'm going to need to be awake for that visit, so. If you want to go elsewhere, I just fucking came from elsewhere. No, I'm only kidding, guys. Yous are fine. Yous are comfy, alright? Relax. You guys are definitely spoiled in this chat, though. You should go to another stream, see if you'll get your messages read as often as you do here. You'll get a fucking shock to the system, I tell you that.
Enemies ahead.
Sleepy Jesse, coming for you. Fine, I'll go elsewhere to bed, Kappa. Yeah, go on, get out. You go to that bed, Jesse. See if I care.
Leave it to me. Go get him.
Broken.
My turn.
Oh, Rain! You're fucking shit, dude. Why is Rain the only fucking idiot that misses 24/7? Does he have like some sort of debuff? Some of my characters have buffs.
All right.
You're supposed to counter that. Why didn't you counter that, Fee? You're definitely supposed to counter that. You have a fucking move that does bonus damage to the retaliation when you dodge an attack. Why didn't you respond?
My turn.
What the fuck was that? Why do your characters sometimes not hit back when they dodge? I don't get how that works. It's like if it's a melee attack,
Is
they
everybody
counter.
okay?
If it's a melee attack, they counter, but if it's a ranged attack, they don't. Unless they're like in some sort of melee form. Or in melee range or something. Why do you miss? You've got an accuracy of 0, Elliot's got an accuracy of 50, 50, and 50. I guess Rena's the only one that doesn't have anything buffing his accuracy. Maybe that's something to do with it. I guess his weapon? Does his weapon not? No, it gives him evasion. Can I give him something that will give him accuracy? Stop this bullshit from happening. Nah. Fucking lame, dude. And make it evergreen. Do you have confusion resistance? Yeah, you do. Oh, that's a shame. I could have given Elliot 15 magic damage, but I don't think I'm gonna. Alright, it's not a big deal. We'll just have to make do. We'll just have to get through this part of the game, I think. Should be alright. I thought that was pretty offensive, says Serenity says. Did you find that offensive, Jesse? Because I thought it was pretty offensive. I almost clutched my pearls. Serenity, you don't have any pearls. Shut up. It's okay, I can just highlight my message to ensure the streamer sees my message.
Now that's what I call a chest.
God damn it, champ. Listen to Serenity, if I wanted to be neglected, I'd try and talk to my IRL friends. Well, that sucks. Fuck them, Serenity. No, don't say that. I'm sure your IRL friends are lovely.
All right.
I'm sure they're absolutely fantastic.
Freeze.
It's okay, Jack, you just killed my dragon heir and your shit luck.
Go.
You just killed my dragon heir with your shit luck. Congrats. We're gonna arc slash, fuck it. So damn true, you write 50 messages in other chats and one gets read with no name and just brushed off instantly. I mean, don't get me wrong guys, it depends. My attention to you guys fluctuates depending on what game I'm playing and what's going on in said game, right? If we're doing something where I'm chatting to you guys non-stop for like 10 minutes, there's a strong possibility I'm going to read a lot of messages, right? Sometimes I might miss one or two. Sometimes I avoid messages if somebody's triggering me, or if I feel like it would just be better to avoid the message entirely. I'll avoid messages and then pretend I haven't seen it. But yeah, I mean, my attention is divided sometimes. The thing is, if you're in a chat that's normally, like, if there's an entertainer who normally doesn't read chat, then, and they have a lot of people there, then your message isn't likely going to be read out. But our community is normally quite small, and when it's a quiet stream like this, there's normally not a lot of activity for me to keep up with. But I'm also trying not to die in my fucking hard mode RPG that I'm playing. Uh-oh. Give it time. At your solo squad, he'll ignore you too soon. No, I only ignore you if you're annoying. And solo squad isn't annoying, so he's fine. I'll read as many of his messages as I can. We're a very small community, we hard carry him. That's the least he can do is talk to us. Certainly, that sounds entitled. These aren't wrong though.
There.
Sometimes I don't want to talk to you.
Right.
Sometimes she's annoying me.
Good night.
Sometimes. Depends.
Okay.
Depends what mood you're in. Sometimes you guys come in here and you guys are in a shit mood, you know.
Target locked.
Sometimes you guys come in here and then you just start complaining about shit, and I'm like, ah, nice. Ah, yes, I see how it is.
Go get him.
You're open.
And then I have to deal with it, you know. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine trying to host a stream for 8 hours every day, and then somebody comes in and starts annoying your tits?
All right. Eat
Yeah, Think about that one, boys.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Savi, hi, welcome. Can't stick around for long because I gotta get up early, but I wanted to pop in for a bit. Hey, nice, Savi, I appreciate that. Welcome, Squire. What are your plans for the morning, Savi? What are you getting up for? Anything exciting? You're not going to the dentist, are you? Tell me it's not the dentist. You're getting up because you're expecting a parcel. At your grand's house. Cactuar says, I'm done with trails for today. Next time I go to Legram. Or Legram, I believe it's called. Cactuar, how did your trails experience go today on a scale of 1 to 10? Success?
A train track.
Macro says, imagine not
That's
wanting
the
to talk
freight
to me.
line
I'm
that runs
fucking
into the
ace, bro.
mine.
Your loss. Where's that emote, dude? Is that a bit of broccoli? Crypt math. Okay, okay. Nah, I want to talk to most of you guys on the regular. Not all of you, though. The good ones know who they are. Louio says hello, hello. Oh, what the fuck was that? What was that maneuver?
My turn.
What was that maneuver, Spider Bro? Why you like this, homie? Oh god. Yeah, that's good.
Now's our chance.
Mate, I used to work in hospitality. I put up with that shit 16 hours a day. How was that, Serenity? Did you enjoy it? Surely you can empathise with my position then, yeah? Does that mean you're going to be on your best behaviour for the rest of all eternity,
Alright.
Serenity?
Freeze. Get it?
I'm seeing my trainer at 8 AM, says Savvy. Nice.
My turn.
Good on you, Savvy. Hell yeah. You guys going for a jog? Are you going to the gym?
Here we go.
Okay.
Got it.
Gotcha.
Nice.
It's over.
Hey.
You're pretty good.
Jesse, what is that?
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Invert 17 dead. Alright.
Success.
Please hold your applause.
Oh, Chaos Trigger can I be used? Align M, confuse 50%, Nightmare 50%. Cool. Do you know what, now that I think about it? Maybe I should be having... See that thing I've put on Fee? I should put it on him, because he's got like all of the...
Nicely done.
An A+ outcome.
Oh dude, maybe I should have put that on him. Maybe that would have been so much better. You know this quartz that Fee's got? Where is it? Chaos. I feel like that should go on to him, no? If I put his regular buff on, I could actually give him that and it would just proc all the time. I feel like maybe I fucked that up actually. That's at max level now, is it? But he's in the back line, so having dodge chance doesn't really seem that great. I'm gonna go back to Cypher, which means I'm gonna lose a lot of stats though. Oh, dude, no, dude, I don't even think I can. I mean, it would be okay, but if I go against a boss, I want to be at full strength. Black Bell. There's so many like quartz, I can't keep changing this shit. Serenity says, I'm never kissing your arse, no matter how much you beg. I've never once asked you to kiss my ass, Serenity. I just want you to behave yourself, that's all. That's all. I don't want you guys to feed me compliments. I don't need that, that's the last thing I need. That's the last thing I want.
My turn.
Just want you guys to chill. Relax. Don't be money bastards.
Okay.
Jack, you didn't read my chat line. You know?
Time to retreat.
Fucking hell, mate. Jack. Jack, pay attention. I said something.
Here.
I love you guys. But fuck me.
All right. Here.
My legs are shot from the weekend. I'm hoping to get away with some dumbbell sets and a fat nap. Nice. Good stuff, man. That sounds decent. Uh-oh.
My turn. Done. But we can't.
I sound like a total musclehead. I swear I'm just I'm a 5'6" beanie baby. I love it, Savvy. It's interesting, man. You're improving your life for the positive, and it's inspiring. Macro. What is this, dude? Crypt Salty. Oh, that's good, dude. I like that. How do we get animated? How do we get animated emotes? Is that a better TV thing? Dude, that's brilliant. I feel like we need to add that shit. Guys, all I'm saying is, right,
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
I'm trying my best to save the Trails of Cold Steel world right now.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
I'm busy.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up. Left, right, left.
Animated? Mobile, why you trash?
My turn.
Uh oh. What is this? Wild card. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Sure.
Freeze. Get it?
I don't know what these things are weak to. Seems pretty good. Uh oh. Uh oh.
Go.
Can I delay both you guys? No. Oh yikes.
There.
Chop. No. Oh my god, that fucking damage, dude. Fee took half her HP and damage. What the fuck? I'm really scared when we go up against some of these bosses, man. What a cretin.
Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
This is going to be the hardest part of our Trails journey so far. Fee is meant to be dodging stuff as well, and I don't see that happening very often. I don't think you can dodge magic ranged, like range magic damage, but can I just give you like a heal? Let's see if that gives you a insta cast.
Go.
Kill this guy.
Thanks.
Yeah, medium heal's enough for her. She needs HP though. She's gonna get one hit by the bosses all the time.
You okay?
The random enemies in the bypass are fucking
My turn.
fucking Fee up.
Got it.
She doesn't even see that work.
All right. So, now.
Broken.
Here we go.
Oh, Twitch are doing them now, okay. integrated animated emotes. Wolfie, do you benefit from us using points in your stream as Solo Squad?
We did it.
Not normally. Points are normally just a thing that exists that Twitch added, and you guys can use them to like save up. They do help me when I need to, you guys to help me with the boosts. Sometimes we get a stream boost where you guys can pay channel points and give us a bit of an advertisement boost for a couple hours around Twitch, but other than that, nah man. The points, if you're talking about Solo Squad, the points that just build up naturally, you know, the channel points down in the... See these things? The channel points? When you guys build these up, no, we don't. I don't really benefit, but they're there. They exist. When you get... What Crip have you been watching, Mecro? What's Crip been playing? I used to watch Crip play arenas all the time. When you get them, can we get animated emotes of you, but like this?
I did it!
Yeah, I'll figure something out, Mecro, yeah. I don't know how an animated emote would work, but I'll see what I can do.
Best by treasure.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
You have no power here.
My turn.
Channel points to Grey.
Now! V!
Okay.
Eat lead!
Go.
Overkill.
I'll handle it. My turn. Now.
Gotcha!
You're pretty good.
Party?
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Channel points, what they're
That's
used
what
for?
I call a chest.
I swear I'm going to delete channel points one day. I'm going to get rid of them entirely. Throwing them out the window. Turn around, turn around.
Advantage is ours.
He just plays Battlegrounds now.
My turn.
Battlegrounds.
Freeze! Get it?
Not PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, I would imagine. That doesn't seem like a very Crip game. What is Battlegrounds, Mecro? Have I heard of that? I don't even know.
I'll handle it.
You should turn them off just before Eshe hits 1 mil. I think that would be extremely cruel. But I've definitely fantasized about it.
Here I go.
My turn.
I keep looking out and getting a dub gift to him. Oh, a sub gift. And his emotes are fucking top tier, yeah. Crip's been at it. He's been big on Twitch for a long time, man. He must have so many emote slots.
All right.
I've seen a lot of channels that are huge on Twitch that have like fucking 50 plus emotes or whatever. And
Target's
they're brilliant.
eliminated. Let's get going.
It's Hearthstone auto chess. Ah, okay, okay. I don't even know if I've seen any gameplay of that. But auto chess is normally quite fun. I do enjoy those kind of games. I feel like
Looks like a
TFT
tough
was the one that I
Watch
would
out.
probably have gotten into the most. I played a little bit of TFT on the league side of things, but we even streamed TFT once or twice, I think.
This one's nasty. Watch out.
All
My
right.
turn. Freeze! Get it?
My turn.
Fuck it, dude.
I'll handle it.
I need to like slow down and impede here.
Target locked.
I'm just gonna let Elliot do his thing. Hopefully this is good. My current lineup gets no bonuses to their character at the start of the fight, which I feel bad about. Oh, that was kind of weak.
Here we go.
Do you have rock moves? No.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Fuck it.
My turn. Now, back me up, Crow.
Gotcha. Eat lead. Here.
I like team fight tactics, but using Hearthstone cards, yeah. I've definitely rage quit and burned the place to the ground on my way out. I've been on edge lately. We've noticed, Serenity. Trust me. What do you mean you burn the place to the ground? Surely not.
Here.
Battlegrounds is really fun because they added a whole bunch of Battlegrounds specific cards. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Maybe I need to check this out. Would I need to install Hearthstone to play it, Mecro, or is it just part of like Battle.net? Oh.
My turn.
My germs. We're in line to get the perfect fight here. I just hope if somebody misses, I'll be super sad.
Go.
My turn.
Come on, Elliot. Can we get the overkill crit here? Nope.
Target's eliminated.
You got the unscathed though.
Let's get going.
Battlegrounds is really fun because they added a whole bunch of Battlegrounds specific cards, and rather than it being cards at different costs, they all just cost 3 and sell for 1, so the econ management is much preferable for me rather than all this. Save up 50 and tank, so your early game. Save up to 50 and tank your early game, or be broken the entire game and steamroll until you get hard out scaled. Okay. I think I butchered that comment, Mecro, but I kind of roughly know what you're talking about. Savvy is continuing their gifted sub they got from Bomberjack or Jesse. Thank you for that, Sav. You legend. Savvy, your current month that Jesse gifted you is still active, but when that runs out, you'll be able to post your alert in the channel, okay? That's how it works, if you didn't know already. So you won't be able to share your sub alert, but in a couple of days, when Jesse's sub that he's gifted you runs out, you'll be able to post the alert. It'll just be in the chat, you'll just click it and then good to go. Install Hearthstone to play, but Hearthstone is tiny. I have it on the phone. I actually had Hearthstone on my phone at one point as well, actually. It's quite it's alright on the phone. There was one time we went to Inverness, which is, for those that don't know, is a little place up the very north of Scotland. It's very far, quite close to the top of Scotland. It's very out of the way, in the middle of nowhere kind of thing, and we had this kind of... It wasn't terrible Wi-Fi, but it was kind of like very average Wi-Fi, and I was playing Hearthstone with my phone. Mrs. Wolfie was chilling. We were opening packs together and stuff. It was quite fun. How are you finding Crow's gameplay? Asked Arcase. He's doing alright, yeah. Crow's pretty cool.
My turn.
I feel like I'm doing okay with Crow, I think. I think I'm doing okay.
Get it?
I've been using a lot of EP though. This team is
My turn.
This team is rough for me. I'm not doing that great with them, but
Target locked.
we're strong enough to hopefully get by the bosses, and then we should be fine. Part of me wishes I'd maybe adopted Alicia or Elisa a little bit sooner in the game. That would have been probably better.
My turn.
I think what's going to happen, guys, is I've got this strong suspicion that as soon as I get to the bosses, I think my team's going to get one shot and die.
Right.
Leave it to me. Now.
Broken.
Leo, you always post that
Pretty
emote.
good.
What is that? Twitch RPG.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
Leo, you always post that little dragon. You're like Kano, except Kano always talks about having a massive cock. Have I been a heinous bitch? No, you haven't, Srini. Absolutely not. No, you've been fine. You've been great. You've been amazing. Okay.
Nice.
Maybe a little bit more spicier than usual, Serenity, but nothing we can't handle. You're golden, okay? Guilty, says Meister. Fell asleep. What a surprise for about 2 hours. You didn't miss much, Meister. We've just been grinding, leveling up,
All right,
chilling.
if you want to fight that badly.
This looks like it's going to be a fucking riot. Holy shit. Cross Crusade here for the entire... Wow.
All right.
Right, this is going to be fucking hectic. Chaos Trigger in a line. I'm gonna use some limit breaks and stuff here. See if I can delay this as much as possible.
Go get him.
You're open.
Good.
Go.
Alright, we're gonna Gale Impact this way.
Go. I'll take you up.
I'll handle it.
Maybe we can flash grenade the front line. Or maybe I just attack and then we limit break. We'll let Elliot go first. Here's his big organ coming through. I might actually limit break with Fee here. I'm gonna try and get the perfect fight if I can. This spider's off to the side though. This is what we want right here.
There you go.
I think this is worth, for the unscathed bonus, we should get a triple kill here as well. I'd love a holiday or a Mrs. or a Mister.
That's that.
I feel you, Sammy. Not bad.
Target's eliminated.
Alright, that should be good,
Let's
yeah.
get going.
2.3, give me that fucking XP, watch this. Ooh! Fucking delicious. Okay. So good. I won't plague you, mind with all the talk of it. Don't worry, don't worry. No, you're fine, Micro. I enjoy it, man. Redeem Cry, says Cactuar. Cactuar, that's not an option. Are you okay, Cactuar? You've been quite quiet tonight, Cactuar. I was asking you questions about your playthrough earlier, but you've been keeping to yourself, Cactuar. Are you alright? Do you need to redeem to Cry, Cactuar? Are you okay? You can talk to us if there's something on your mind. Should check it out sometime if it sounds interesting. Yeah. Holiday away with the missus playing games together. Crip hands. She was just Mrs. Wolfie's not really interested in Hearthstone, but she was opening the packs. She likes opening the pack of the cards. So I had a bunch of those stacked up and I just let her open those. She actually opened a golden Nizoth. I've told you guys that story before. There's a 10-drop card called Nizoth and she opened that. It was pretty insane. Savvy says I'd love a holiday or a Mrs. or a Mister.
All right.
Yeah, dude, a holiday would be cool for sure. I've not been out of the country in fucking ages. My big holiday that was coming up got cancelled. So yeah, a few years. Magic area large, sleep 50%, nightmare 30%. Nice. Nocturne bell seems good.
Success.
Yeah, more of that.
I did it!
I did it.
That was a lot of level ups. Can't wait for you to fight C. Brahma gem? What's that doing for us when it's at home, guys? Petrify. Attacks can petrify enemies, that's cool. Got Black Bell here. ATS, half delay for using time arts, meh. Attack all, annihilates all with a beam of magical energy, that is just a white move. And we've got the Barama gem. Oh my god, ATS plus 80. It gives me 80 magic damage. It just gives me 80. Look. Just gives me 80 ATS, what the fuck? Dude, I gotta try and somehow get that on Elliot, no? What the fuck? Wow. HP regen stimulates healing, 30 HP for turns. That's on one person. I think I could get rid of that. I could probably get rid of that. I lose 200 HP and some defense though, but that's okay. Wow. Okay. That was kind of crazy. Wait, hold on.
This is a pretty nice view. Oh, actually, I didn't even know about this.
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta go back to some of these chats. What are you talking about? You have Mrs. Wolfie. How do you know she's not a paid actress, chat? How do you know Mrs. Wolfie's not imaginary in my head? How many of you guys have actually seen Mrs. Wolfie on camera? I think some of you guys have seen her. How many of you guys have actually seen her? When you wonder what the point of living is and whether we are all just pawns in some greater mechanism that we don't know. I don't know, I feel empty right now, just my monthly existential crisis. No, you're fine, Cactuar, I feel you. It is a very weird time, Cactuar. It's 5 to 5 in the morning on a Tuesday. Nothing exciting's happening right now. Most of the planet, most of the country is asleep. So don't deliberate too much. You know, sometimes my mind wanders when it's late at night, or if it's like early in the morning, or, you know, when you're by yourself, your mind kind of wanders away and goes to crazy places. Sometimes you think about a lot of weird stuff, and it can get you down in the dumps, but don't worry about it. It's just a weird time of the day, and maybe you're just tired. Cactuar, have you been eating enough food? You know how we talked about that? You'll feel better if you have a banana, I promise. I don't think it'll fix all your problems, but, you know, bananas are good. You got a banana handy. I fill the empty space with food to Serenity, yeah. I buy games for my void. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling too good, Cactuar, but we'll try and cheer you up as best we can. You're not alone, friend. We got you. I fill that empty space with self-inflicted mind games. AKA, how long can I think by myself before I go insane? You don't have to think by yourself, Cactuar. You can talk to us. My void gave me diabetes, to Serenity. They've got 8 tribes. Tribes being beasts, murlocs, pirates, etc. 7 usually, but quillboars are a thing right now as well. With only 5 in rotation each game. When the game initially starts, you pick a hero to play as, and each hero has a unique ability from a passive that lets you start with 15 plus health to an active that gives you +1 gold. Lots of different ways to play it, got you, Macro. Yeah, it sounds kind of like Teamfight Tactics, doesn't it?
I'll handle it. Now.
I still have a big fill in the void problem because I have addictive tendencies when it comes to anything that gives me dopamine. Trying to curb it to actually enjoy life.
Careless.
How did she die?
My turn.
Oh, is that one of these things that just... Oh, I wasn't paying
Let's keep
attention.
moving.
You see that, chat? I take my fucking... recover 30% of max HP for 5 turns. Gradual HP is low once per fight, 20%, and he's got Athelius. Cool. Dude, isn't that so fucking annoying? It's not a big deal. Forgive me, I can't multitask. Don't flame me. Whatever. What was I talking about again? Still have a big problem filling the void. Oh yeah, dopamine. Trying to curb it to actually enjoy life and not feel chained to the fridge or the computer. Yeah, you're on the right path, Savvy. I think with the exercising, my guy. Sounds like you've already taken the steps. It's the steps taken to try and start to turn things around, and that's exciting. That's in and of itself. It's quite good because I think, you know, when people are going through a down phase, and in my experience, you know, part of my problem for me is, you know, if you're doing something for yourself that's not really that productive, or you're not doing anything that's beneficial, let's say you're just watching Netflix all day, you're not really finding a job, or you've tried to find a job a couple of times, it's not really worked out, so now you just play games and stuff. Maybe you're on benefits because you can't get a job, maybe you're studying but you can't find the motivation to study, maybe, you know, you're missing work frequently, or maybe it's to do with relationships and you don't want to... Any of these things, right? I'm just making up basically an unexhaustive list, but for me, part of the problem is not only are you doing something kind of miserable for yourself, but then it's the guilt you feel as well. At least for me, right? It's like, oh, I've sat and played video games all day, and I don't really feel good about myself because I've not really done anything. You know, I've missed out on meals. I haven't been outside and saw the sun. I've not like exercised today. But then, you know, you also feel bad that like you've wasted a day and you've not actually done anything to improve yourself. So that guilt is what haunts me the most, I think. Sometimes I tell myself, you know, you could have done so much more today or whatever, and that pressure can really add to your burdens, and it can get really kind of like... It's exhaustive, you know? You have to find a way to make peace with yourself. I think a lot of people get by because, you know, they work their job, and once they finish their, you know, their 9 to 5 or whatever, you know, that's them. They're like, okay, I can relax now. Or maybe once they do their jobs where they, you know, they put their children to school or whatever, Some people, when they do their exercise, they're like, okay, now I can relax and do what I want, and then you've got a nice balance there. But yeah, it's pretty tough. What's a pirate's favourite letter? It's not the R. My name's Gandhi. That would be the C, says Rennie. You think it would be R, but it'd be the C. That's J-Bob's favourite joke. That's a J-Bob special right there. Thank you for that, Bucket Spudge. I wish I had a banana to eat right now. Oh, Cactuar, no, I'm sorry. If I have one banana left, I'd give it to you if I could. Oh, thanks, Savvy. I'm sure Cactuar appreciates that. You can't go around saying you want McDicks in your void. People will get the wrong idea, Jesse. The void craves McDicks. Yeah, Jesse, I'm 100% with Serenity. You, that was a poor choice of words, I think. You couldn't afford her, says Jesse. Jesse, you said something. Imagine having a holiday outside of your house. The college at the uni I'm going to has its own private gym. If I didn't feel self-conscious, I'd maybe consider that as an option. I am pretty sure, Cactuar, and I can't guarantee this, right, because I don't live there, I don't work there, I don't go there frequently, but you might find that in the first couple of weeks when the university term starts, when the semester begins, the gym might actually have some beginner classes. That's your best place to go, because a lot of people who apply for that, if there's a lot of people that go to it, they'll be in the exact same boat as you. Maybe people who want to try it, but they don't know what to do. Look for some beginner classes, and if there's none advertised and you really want to try it, then ask, because there's no fault in asking. You know, the worst thing that can happen is you could go to the gym and say, hey, I'm new here, I kind of want to get fit and, you know, attempt to be better, but I'm unsure of how everything works. Is there any kind of like beginner classes? Is there anywhere I can start, or is it just a kind of come in and use the gym? And if they say to you, no, we don't have any beginner classes, then that's it. That's there's no harm done there. You just say, okay, thanks very much, thanks for asking, or thanks for letting me know, and then you just go and try it yourself. There's nothing really to be lost in asking. Basically, it doesn't cost money to go in and, you know, apply for these kind of things. Okay. Could be the D if they're at sea long enough. Wow, Meister, how long does one need to be at sea for the D to become your favourite letter? After all, it's Captain Jack E. Sparrow. Serenity asks, where's the rum? I had rum the other night in my pina colada. It was very good. I know, fancy. I know, living the dream life. I had one pina colada. It was actually pretty good. I would definitely have another one. If I had to guess, it looks like one of the Rumps vehicles we saw in the capital. Alright, Trails of Cold Steel. Let's keep this moving. Okay, that's down to the mine delivery area. I thought we were going to be coming into the boss, but maybe not. I need a healing crystal at some point, but it looks like we're actually in a safe haven. You a tourist or something? I wish I was, mate. Okay. I'm not going to talk to any of these guys, which might be my mistake, but fuck it, let's go. If they throw a boss at me immediately, I'm going to be so sad. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Thank you for your cooperation, if you'll excuse us. Sure, take care on your way out. Salute. Didn't it rum away? Why is the rum always gone? That's a reference. But why would they come out of the mine? Why would they come out to the mine? Who are you kids? What are you doing here? It's great to see you, Rudolph. Whoa, if it isn't little Elisa. Okay. We're here to deal with the monster, bro. We explain the situation. This man looks extremely tall. Mine Chief Rudolph. So, you're the group that the military academy sent? I heard you were scheduled to come, but I guess the date slipped my mind. Sorry, drop in unannounced. No trouble at all. The doors of Sashin are always open for little Elisa. Okay. So we're here to kill a monster. Sure. Oh, those guys, the railway military police, today they were badgering me up of all sorts of statistics about how much ore we've been mining. Seems like an odd question even for the RMP. Why would they have a need for information like that? I don't know, but it sounds fishy. Anyways, I'm guessing that's not the reason you trekked all the way out here. Alright. Actually, there's something you could help us with. Reen explained their request to retrieve ore sample from the sealed mine shaft on behalf of Professor Schmidt. So that's your business. I do recall a metal like that being found in the tunnels. That's the plan. Okay, and we're here to kick a monster's ass as well. Mine shaft key. This door will open the mine shaft. Thank you so much. Do we get to rest here or something? Crow just said, let's mosey. Oh, I was really hoping somebody would heal me before I pushed on further, but I don't think we're going to get that privilege. Dude, really? I guess we're just going straight on in. There might be a heal at the start of the mine, maybe, if we're lucky. Get your coat, Meister, I'll see you out. I know, lack of sleep makes me stupid. No, you're fine, Meister, it was a good joke. Maybe it rummed away. Yep, it's 5 in the morning, alright. I'm not gonna heal, am I? The monster's down at the bottom. The mine's actually not that big. In fact, we're not even here to kill the monster. We're just here to get an item. So maybe there won't be a boss, but who knows? Let's find out. We've got a couple of chests and items.
That's what I call a chest.
Watch out, guys!
My turn.
Yeah, and after they tell you there's no beginner classes and laugh at you, all you gotta do is hang your head in shame, walk out and make your way back to the chat like the degenerate you are at Mecro. That's not encouraging dancing, Cactuar, okay? Could you stop that? Cactuar, just ignore him. Mecro, you behave yourself. Alright.
Alright.
What are you guys weak to? Fire damage. What about Chaos Trigger?
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it. Now.
Hell yeah.
You're open. You're done.
Just farted on me.
Okay.
Go.
Ooh, applied the fire debuff. The burn.
I'll handle it. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Okay. My brain shouldn't be switched on. I've only been awake 20 minutes. I appreciate you guys turning up for the early streams, guys. I know it's a bit wank. But I'm very grateful for you guys being here, chilling with me, keeping me occupied while I lose my mind in Trails of Cold Steel.
This one's all ours. Leave it to me. Freeze. Get it?
I'm weak to sugar and sunlight, says Serenity. I honestly think I could have done with going a walk the last couple of days, guys. That would have probably benefited me massively. But hey ho. Negative reaffirmment is scientifically the most successful form of encouragement. Mecro, what do you know about negative reaffirmation in science? Somehow I don't think you're speaking from your own experience, Mecro. Unless you've held a study, of course. Uh-oh.
I'll handle it.
Right.
What game are you playing after this one, asked Leo. Leo, I am not entirely sure. I was asked this question yesterday, so forgive me for being a little bit curt. I don't really know is the easiest answer. I don't know what we're going to play next, guys.
I'll handle it.
Normally I just take it one game at a time, but
My turn.
if there's something, you know, if there's a big launch coming up, it's really easy, right? Like if Resident Evil 8 is coming out next week, I'll just be like, hey guys, I really want to play that, we're going to play it at launch. But sometimes I don't have games lined up, and when it's a quiet spell like right now, when there's not a ton of games coming out, I mean, I could have a look around the Steam sales and see if I can pick something up, but I'll probably just decide when it comes closer to finishing this game. Probably.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
That's the first time I've seen Crow's finisher animation, I think. Have you guys got any recommendations other than what we've talked about already tonight? Prepared for it to be shit, because you'll be happy when it's not, and you won't be disappointed if it is. But Mecro, what happens if you never make it because you're too scared? Because the negative reaffirmation is too strong. What happens if you never leave your bedroom?
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Ooh, perfect.
Get it?
It's not a lot of damage though. We do this.
Shining darkness.
This is Elliot's new ability.
Nocturne bell.
Don't think I enjoyed that sound alert. There's a lot of Elliot's noises. Elliot makes a lot of noises that I don't really enjoy, honestly. I don't really like the sound of his organ coming through with his limit break either.
My turn.
I feel like they could have maybe made that a bit better.
Now. Back me up, bro.
Gotcha.
Nice.
You're pretty good.
Wouldn't stand a chance against you, though.
2.2, hey, good. Nice. The you're shit and you know it approach. I'm familiar with that method. Serenity, is this flashbacks to the opera career? Oh no. Someone hard schooled me in it a while back. I guess either they studied it or were passionate. Did I just pick this up and leave? I feel like I'm about to be attacked by a monster. I'm kind of scared. I also don't know what's at the bottom of this mine. Want to go and find out.
Now's our chance. Let's
Well,
go.
if you start anything thinking I'm shit at this and then the only way to go is up, lol, might as well keep at it until you aren't shit, like cooking souffle or Bloodborne. I like how those two ingredients went hand in hand.
Freeze. Get it?
Like cooking souffle or Bloodborne. Yeah. I like it.
There.
That's funny. That was definitely not the right character
My
to
turn.
attack.
Here.
I don't know why I keep doing flash grenade. It does like no damage.
I'll handle it. Now.
Gotcha. My turn.
Go.
These enemies are very slow.
I'll handle it.
I didn't mean to go for that guy. I'm splitting my damage like a chump right now. I don't think it's gonna matter, hopefully. Rain, don't miss. You
Okay.
fucking useless piece of shit. I knew he was gonna do that. I just had a fucking feeling. I don't know what his fucking his mischance actually is, but holy fuck, dude.
My turn.
Rain,
Here we go.
you dumbass.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Could have been a 1.4 fight. Yikes. I like how Bloodborne is in there as an example, yeah. Adopt the fuck it attitude. It gives you a boost of confidence. Like, I want to go, but I'm too nervous. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Yeah, I agree, Meister, yeah, for sure. I mean, Mass Effect 2 is waiting for you, XD. Jesse, you play Mass Effect 2. I know I asked for recommendations. Jesse, how's your Mass Effect playthrough going? Abandoned, I'm guessing. Abandoned at the wayside. Commander Shepard not able to save the fucking galaxy. There's a door over there. What is this? Turn around, bitch.
This
Serenity?
one's all
Savvy,
ours.
you had an opera career?
Leave it to me.
Serenity says, nope, that's the problem at Savvy. Thanks for bringing up that wound, Jack. Serenity wanted to do singing at a very young age and she was told she was crap.
My turn.
I thought we could talk about it as a good example, but maybe I
My
stepped
turn.
on an old landmine. Oops.
I'll handle it.
Serenity, just for the record, I think you would have been a great opera singer.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
You would have been amazing. I guess if you don't do much because the negative reaffirmation is too much, then you're receiving minimal amounts of positive reinforcement. If you're telling Cactuar to not get his hopes up, I'd tell him to get them up. Okay. No, I did opera for years. I never met other people who were into it. So close, Savvy. I'm sorry. I baited both you and Serenity at the same time there. You did opera, Savvy. How did that go? Did you enjoy that? That's awesome. I was a dramatic soprano. Lost my voice though. All right. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Do I have to fight something or? No, giant monster. That's a giant jellyfish. All right. I have no idea how prepared we are for this fight, but I'm really not in the mood to fuck around. Let's go ahead and motivate the team here.
All right, let's do
I've just realised Fee is at like half HP. Right, weak to fire, right? Crafts, let's just do Nocturne Bell, I think. Oh. Is this thing weak to fire too? Oh, he actually doesn't have enough. Could do this. Alright, Crow. Gonna make you use Chrono Drive? Yeah, we could Chrono Break the main boss as well. Delay, can you be delayed? 50%, it's better to just buff, I think.
Here.
My turn.
Fee is actually... She has our limit break and the regular attack. I think I'm going to use an item and then... I shouldn't have to do this, but I'm going to do it because it's safe.
Yeah.
Okay. This means Elliot doesn't get a crit anymore, but... That kills that one, potentially. Let's go for this. This should delay it and Elliot should crit, I think. Unless the delay doesn't go through. The delay might not actually work. It's a coin flip. Oh, it's actually super weak. Wow, the jellyfish is... The jellyfish took a lot of damage there. Oh, it's dead. I killed it. I should have been able to take 0 damage though. Unless there's a fight behind a fight. Maybe this is a mistake. Hey Blur! Oh, turned onto the stream. We are... we're in the Iron Mine. We are Blur, yeah, welcome. It's nice to see you. Alright, crit finish.
You picked the wrong guy to mess
1.7 is fine, I guess. That was really easy though. Everybody's getting levels. This is perfect. Nice. Lol, my coach took me and a handful of other students to a recital in New York, but I never went as far to do paid gigs. Never went as far as paid gigs. I dropped it in favour of rugby in college. Hey. Savvy, that's really cool though. That's awesome. Rugby. I did a little bit of rugby in primary school, but not really that much. I was always a bit... I could run really fast, but I was too skinny to be good at rugby. I was too much of a fucking feather. Jesse says, I'm almost done with Mass Effect. A few more missions in 3 and I'm done. Aye. I was accepted into music school, but life went tits up. I wasn't crap, you donkey. I never said... Wait. I never said that you were? Wait, what? You play rugby so you could flatten me? Cripgasm. Certainly, I bet you have a lovely voice. Don't listen to the haters. I don't know why there's a jellyfish in the Cave Meister either. I don't know. I was expecting a giant roly-poly jumping out. Or an 80s bedside lamp. Whatever it was, it's fucking dead now. Look at all these level ups we're about to get. Watch this. Everybody's going to talk to us.
I did it!
Success.
Yeah, more of that.
Nicely done.
I did it!
Bullet Cyclone picked up as well by Crow there. Glad that's over. Linium. Is it just me or does this look exactly like a nice chunk of linium? Okay. Do we have to walk back or... It looks like we're gonna have to walk back. My team is a little bit crippled here. What did I get as a new... What did he get? He got like Bullet Cyclone, or was it Fee? Medium Mania Seal, Delay 35. Nice. Unbalance as well. Alright, I'm gonna get myself out of here really quickly. No, seriously, it's not false modesty. I was really good once, but I sound terrible now. I can relate to that a bit. I haven't practiced in years now. I know I can't sing the way I used to when I had my coach. I mean, I feel like just like anything else, guys, any other muscle in your body, if you have to, you know, you keep your voice in shape and whatnot. Maybe not exactly the same, but obviously if you're practicing daily, your voice is going to be in a really good spot. My voice changed and now I can't sing for shit. Listen, I bet you guys all have lovely voices, I know. I know it. You could make a beautiful choir, so you could. Do we have to go all the way back? Am I going to have to walk all the way back from here? This feels very Unrails-like. Where am I actually going? They weren't kidding. I hope Rato's happy. I'm going to save here, because I don't know if I'm actually going in the right direction, and if I was to run all the way back and there's someone I'm supposed to speak to here in the mine, I would feel really stupid, so I'm going to just log this. I will flatten you if you ask nicely, says Savvy. Well, the sing and talk, and I'm just sat here like, I can whistle. I don't have a single tiny ounce of musical talent in me anywhere, guys. I used to be able to play the piano a little bit, but even then it was bare minimum. Like your early, like I can read music notes,
That looks like a tough one.
and I can figure
Watch
out
out.
songs that I liked, and I could play, you know, 2 or 3 good songs pretty well, you know, enough to impress people and think, oh, Jack plays the piano, but I wasn't competent enough to read sheet music on the fly, or I didn't really understand like the rhythms or the beats or the different timings or the different kind of, you know, I knew some of the basic scales, but none of the complex ones. And that's pretty much it. I can clap my hands. You'll fit into the orchestra just perfectly, Cactuar. Let's start a band.
All right.
Here
we go.
My turn.
Oh, I really wanted to try Bullet Cyclone. Nice dodge.
Too slow.
And there's the crit counter as well. It's the first time I've seen that in action. Elliot, you
My turn.
fucking donkey. Dodge. Damn.
My turn.
My turn. Leave it to me. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Handsome and strong. Never heard that. I used to play the trombone back in school, but hell no could I play now. Nice, dude. Trombone sounds interesting. That's a saxophone, never mind. I think I have to just run past all these douchebags. I don't really want to fight them anymore. I do feel like getting levels here could be useful, but fucking hell, I don't know if I can handle it. We've been doing this for ages. I'll fight this one.
Hostile.
I wish I could say,
Beginning
I wish I
combat.
could, I didn't say I could whistle well. I can whistle.
Second form. Gale.
Used to be in a jazz band when I was little, and we used to compete against other villages.
I'll take you up.
Nice, Meister. Did you used to smash the other
Leave it
villages?
to me.
Did you put them in the dirt?
Go get him.
Broken.
Does that mean I get blue name status on Discord, says Savvy? Wait, what? What do you mean, Savvy? Are you not blue status in the Discord? Let me see. Well, you're already blue status savvy. You already got that unlock. If that's what you're asking about. Maybe I'm not barking up the wrong tree again. I keep glancing over at the chat and then the monsters that are killing me. And I'm trying to do well tonight, guys, but it's really late and I don't even know where I am. It's connected now. Is your Twitch and Discord connected? There you go.
You're pretty good.
One of those junior jazz bands back in the 80s, Cresswell Breakaways. Nice one, Meister. Marching around the streets and stuff, it was right good. Yeah, I won tons of medals, wish I knew where they were. Meister, that's cool, man. Yeah, I used to do marching and stuff as part of my BBs, and some of the other BBs actually did have bands, brass bands attached to them, but our BBs was too small. BB stands for Boys Brigade, which sounds very military-esque, but it was more of a youth club for the people in my village, for boys, pretty much. It was good. They did a lot of good for a lot of the kids, which was awesome. Got to go and do a lot of exciting shit.
Here we go.
Okay.
You should now be blue. Did you smash the other villagers? Did you put them in the dirt? He said it was a jazz band. Not that he's a fucking titan. I wanted to know if he was dominating the competitions. I bet you Meister was. I bet he was fucking slamming it. Make me proud, Meister. Yeah, dude, he had lots of medals. He was fucking... All the other kids went home crying because Meister was a fucking absolute blues brother. He was king of the saxophone, man. Or the snare drum, or whatever it was that he did. Dude, just go to bed then. No, I can't leave you. You'll hurt yourselves. Like a child left unlooked after. You guys will fucking end up destroying yourselves. It's my duty to the Wolfpack Society to look after yous. For my sins. I'm going to the hotel and I'm going to sleep. My in-game characters will get a snooze. Sleep now, stream earlier, XD. You're not my mum. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Hello, Mr. Concierge. Whoever needs to go to bed should go to bed. It's me, I'm whoever. Listen. Listen, chat. I'm fine. I got plenty of sleep. More than I should have, probably. Okay, it's just because, you know, I'm not 100% in the zone. I'm 90% in the zone tonight. So there's more room for error than normal. Maracas. You did the maracas, Meister. Fuck yeah, dude. Maracas are chill. Everybody wants to do the maracas, let's be honest. Did you manage to find any Linium? We sure did. We almost died. And then you made us walk all the way back. Researcher Ratto. Okay, cool. I think that's all our jobs done for day 1 here. Thank you very much. Alright, done. So now what happens? Are we going to get some sort of update here? Yep. Looks like the sun's going down nice. Does anybody want to make me a hot cocoa, chat? Anybody want to make me a hot chalky? Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than I expected. Not even surprised. That was a hard day's work, even by our standards. At least we were able to finish all the requests. Are you double checking the request? You said it. Seems awfully cheerful. But how can you play League if you're asleep? I played League before. I streamed tonight. I got 2 games in. There's something going on over there. Have you been playing some League of Legends tonight, Macro? I'm sorry for your loss. I actually had some good games tonight. The people in my team were really good. I had a Zed mid lane who was actually super sick. What else did I play? Oh, I played mid lane Zillion and did absolutely nothing for my team. My team just naturally won on its own. I thought I was support, so I picked Zillion, and then my teammates, my friends pointed out that I was actually queued up for jungle. So then I was like, oh, I don't know if I can Zillion jungle. I don't think anybody wants that. So my friend opted to swap from Tryndamere Mid to Trynd Jungle, and he saved me. I have to wait up for the nurse and the gardener. I have no idea when I'll be able to sleep. How did you get on with the nurse this morning, Serenity? As in, like, yesterday? Did you manage to get washed in time and stuff? I'm a bad feeling about this. This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and find out. I guess we go down the elevator? Jesse says, if I was your mum, you'd be slapped silly. Guess I'm glad that you're not my mum, Jesse. Slap me, mammy. Mecro, you're wild tonight. You know that. Mecro, I thought you had a hot date lined up. Is that not going to take away some of your steam? Preserving order and roar is the duty of the Norta Provincial Army. Our duty. We've had quite enough of outsiders like yourself swaggering into town as though you own the place. Oh, this is the rump, is it? The Railway Military Police. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides, the expansion of the railway has increased the flow of money, information and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organisation to maintain order in an interconnected world. That organisation is the RMP, also known as the Rump. So why don't you take your sashes and your pointy helmets and kindly fuck off? You son of a bitch. Sir, I can't let insolence like this tarnish our good name. Let me gun them down, sir. No, let's not be too hasty here. These violent dogs deserve to die in the raptor pit. Take them away, men. Just kidding, it was just a joke. Oh, we're bringing in the big guns, quite literally. He just had tanks on standby, apparently. Whew, what the hell? Armoured cars? Dude, the mobility on that thing was insane. Blast them, boys, don't hold back. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles into the middle of a city. I motherfucking can, and I motherfucking will. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Oh, he's doing the pose. Citizens of Roar, you have nothing to fear. In the dangerous times with terrorists running rampant, the Norta Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. What the fuck, dude? I just signed up yesterday. I hope the pension plans are good. He's really selling it to the populace. But they can't just drive around armoured cars into the streets. They're both officially recognised by as military organisations. I don't think there's much we can do. But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety. Right.
You're quite correct, of course.
Ooh.
Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police have their own roles to fill, each important to the Empire.
Savvy says, I make amazing hot chocolate. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Nice. Someone put Mecro in the horny jail. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Mecro, are you okay? Mecro, are you alright? You seem very thirsty this evening. Hot coca for the whole chat, says Savvy. I mean, I'm not saying no, Savvy. That sounds amazing. I would definitely welcomely accept that, for sure. Oh hey, isn't that Claire? I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just wish to be happy. I wish I wasn't horny. I just want to be happy. Platoon stance in the middle of the wolf pack. I don't know you. I didn't know you'd arrived. I'd take things from here. Hot date was too hot. I'm just a state all the time right now. Mecro, that's because you're living off nothing but kebabs. Did you actually go on a hot date, Mecro? Did you guys actually meet up yet? Or is that planned for another time? What's the hap? What's the update? Was she a winner on the first date, or was she a... How do we... Was she, Dude, how do we say this in a way that's polite and kind? I've not got any code words for this. Mecro, did she belong in the bin? What was she like? Tell us. Be polite though. Be a gentleman. Serenity says, no, the nurse turned up at 5:30. Serenity, the nurse didn't turn up at 5:30. Serenity, the nurse did not turn up at 5:30. There's not a fucking chance that happened. I was only wearing a blanket, which was a bit awkward. I'd gone to bed because I thought he wasn't coming. The dressing had already fallen off too. Serenity, I swear to God. He didn't turn up at 5:30. I bet he turned up at 9:30, Serenity. You were just in a fucking time warp. You probably just been... You went to sleep at 5:30 is what you mean. And he arrived at 9:30, as he told you he was going to be. And you're just like rolling about in the garden naked. I didn't think you were coming, Jeremy. Is that you? Serenity, for fuck's sake, we've told you a million times, stop rolling about in the garden. Yes, ma'am. The infamous Icy Maiden. Your entire life sounds like the opening of a cheesy porno and I love it. Wait a minute. Mecro, we just discussed how you were going to have a cold shower and cool down. Don't be mentioning cheesy pornos in here. I'd love a hot coca, says Donataco. A hot coca. Coca de hot. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time, as quick-witted as ever. Ugh. We have no quarrel with you and no reason to argue. We have enough on our plate with the terrorists as it is, but we have a job to do, and so do you. Ultimately, our commitment is to the people of this nation. I'm sure you feel the same. No?
A query for you, then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
A young man's voice. Oh. Oh my lord, if it isn't Big Roofy. Big Roof Dog. Draco Malfoy's fake dad. Oh, hey, Eustace's brother really gets around. That's what she said. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were already in Ruhr. Are you leaving already? Indeed, this place is a shithole and I hate it. I'll be heading out in short order. Captain Claire's not having any of this. There's going to be a 1v1 between these two at some point. I can smell it. That's Duke Albrea's eldest son. He sure has lovely hair. Damien, focus. Sorry. Walk into the club like, what up, my name's Rufus.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sup, bro?
I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Albarea.
Please, no need for formalities between us. Rufus is fine.
But he's the one that just led with all the formalities.
Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. Do I assume correctly?
Was she rooting for a tootin'? Meister, I hope you're not talking about Serenity right now. He was here at 5:30 PM. Oh, okay. I've no idea why that's difficult for you to believe. I thought you meant he turned up at 5:30 in the morning. Serenity, I thought you said that the nurse was coming in, like, you were here the other night and you said the nurse is coming in a few hours. I need to go to sleep. And he turned up at 5:30 in the afternoon. I see, sorry. I thought it said AM, but you did say 5:30 PM. My mistake.
The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it.
So he turned up at 5:30. Wait, you were sleeping at 5:30? In the garden naked. You never actually denied any of those details, Serenity, and I'm starting to get nervous that's actually what happened.
And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either.
Serenity.
The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Albarea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return.
Mecro says, we did meet up. We went to an art gallery, got coffee, smoked something that's totally legal that isn't weed, went to hers, good time, but it made me realise I just want to have fun. Can't be arsed with all the difficulties of a relationship for a while. Mecro! That sounds like it was really good. Wow, you achieved a lot in your first date. Was she, are you guys going to meet up again, or are you just chilling? That's awesome, man. How was the art gallery? That sounds chill. I've not been to an art gallery in ages. Sounds like a nice time, Sasavi. Agreed, yes. Yeah, Did you smoke weed in the art gallery, no? I think you'd probably get arrested for that.
Blind spots.
Although that might make the art gallery a lot more appealing.
As on the ball as you
Not
are,
that you need to be high to enjoy an art gallery, by the way. Just saying, you know.
After all,
might give you
the
certain
hardest falls are the ones we don't
different
see
angles to peruse the artwork there, you know? Give you different understandings. Enlightened state of beings. Yeah, the other nurses usually come between 9 and 10 AM, hence me thinking he wasn't coming. And then he just fucking arrives at the last jap. Honestly, Serenity. Out of line.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Give me his number, Serenity. I'll make a complaint.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew?
So did he just come in and roll you out of bed, Srenny?
And remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once. A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
It was really good, and we're doing something this weekend, but more of an NSA thing. I don't know what NSA means. Is that as in something you can't discuss because it's between two consenting adults? Or are you talking about something else? Why am I'm thinking of the NFA, or what was it? The NRA, the National Rifle Association. I don't know how that crept into my mind there. We're doing something, but with guns. In the UK, where we don't have guns. Sorry, just ignore me. I pretend I'm not here. I'd have to cut out the gallery and the coffee, but I'm a cheap date. You would love the gallery and the coffee, Serenity. Don't lie. Listen, guys, don't be like that. Don't dismiss the art gallery, okay? You would enjoy it. I'd have cut out the weed in the gallery. My date would be like 5 minutes. Way to take something lovely and charming, guys. Mecro went on a lovely, charming date with his new friend, okay? And you guys are just literally tainting it. Tainting it so quickly. I'd have just dumped the art gallery and got shagged. Guys, can we not? Please. Can we pretend to be cultured? I'd have just dumped it. I'd have dumped the art gallery and the coffee. I'd have got bumped and then I'd have went home. Guys, please. Art gallery was okay. I now have a sketch pad for no apparent reason. We just went to Glasgow Green to smoke because the popo don't bother you if you do. Okay. Good to know. Savvy says, the Dinosaur Museum is where I take all my first dates. The Dinosaur Museum is where I take all my first dates. If they don't pick the location first, it's like, okay, date of mine, character X, you've got 5 seconds, and if you fucking don't pick, we're going to the Dino Museum. Have you been there before, Savvy? Yes, many times. Okay, so sorry, I'm changing all these in head. I'm transferring these scenarios. Okay, the Dinosaur Museum, not to imply that you're going on lots of dates, Savvy, okay, because that could be understood as rude. That's not what I'm going for. This is where I take all my first dates if they don't pick. I've been a member there since I was a baby, and I know way too much about the dinosaurs for a 23-year-old who is not an archaeologist. If they can handle my info dumping, then they're a winner. The person's like, this is the Dinosaur Museum. This looks awesome. Savvy's like, let me show you to my favourite corner. It's like, oh, you've been here before? Yes. They've actually got an entire wing dedicated to me. I've funded the entire building. NSA, no strings attached. Okay. I see. Mecro, that's wonderful. I'm glad you guys are having fun together. Actually like dinosaurs and that part of our history, says Meister. Depends how old you are, Mecro. Uh-oh. And now the chat is appropriately tainted. I'm going to go to sleep, Jesse. Get out while you still can. Get out while you still can, Jesse. That's a good idea. Bye, Jesse, says Savvy. Yeah, Jesse, thank you for hanging. Take care. Much love. Jesse, you subscribed today as well. You resubscribed. Thank you so much for all the support. Jesse, you've been a member of our community for 18 months. Love you, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Have a good sleep, Jess. Older than 11, 13 next, mate. You guessed it right. I'm 12, by the way. Mecro, you're not 12. I know you're not 12. Stop it. Indeed, we did, and the Marquis never makes it in any time. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding their courageous maiden voyage to take my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. We're here for 3 days? 3 fucking days, mate? Really? I don't know if I can handle 3 days here. Phew. Actually, I'm kind of impressed. I'm almost loath to admit, but over time I've gotten the impression that he's a good man. For a noble, anyway. He's a sharp guy. I can see why he has much sway in the noble faction that he does. Well, looks like the sun's about to set. Why don't we call it quits here? Yeah, I can get behind that. Nothing happens in Ruhr without the Marquis Brogner say so. We need to figure out what he's up to. Alright, blah blah blah. We'll find it soon enough. Anyway, come on, I'll show you to my home. Wait a minute. So you live Oh my god, dude, she lives in Stark Tower. In the penthouse suite. The floors 24 and 25. Oh my god, she's got 2 floors for her bedroom. Naturally. You probably like the crags over here, SJ. That dates back to the Ice Age.
Man, I can't believe your
Are we
family
going on a
has the
date,
top
savvy
2
ass
floors of a
maester?
world-class high-rise all to itself.
I could be. Macro's tied up, he's busy right now. He's been to the art gallery. He's gone to the National Transport Museum next.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip.
Savvy
over
only does
themselves to
dinosaurs
secure a
anyway.
luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept my mouth shut. Sure, it's large, but it's so pointlessly large for just 2 people, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
Oh man, I wish I had a fucking dinosaur museum close by. Fuck. Dude, I want to go to a dinosaur museum.
If you have Sharon, that's the only maid you need.
I don't know if we have ones literally dedicated to dinosaurs. I think there's different museums around about Scotland, but one of them has a big whale in it. Like, literally the bones of a big whale. It hangs on the ceiling. It's actually kind of cool.
You said it.
Don't know which one that is, though.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days, so thanks for having us, Elisa.
Never mind, Metro. My cutoff age is 40.
Well, of course.
Feels
Don't
bad,
mention
Metro. Next time, mate.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
it. Could she be embarrassed?
Why do I continue to torture myself playing LOL? Solo Squad, tell me all your woes. What happened? Did you just finish a game just now, Solo Squad? What happened in the game of League that you played?
I am not.
Tell me everything. I'm actually quite... dude, I'm like a vacuum for people's pain in League of Legends. It actually makes me feel better.
We're here on a field study, so could
Tell
we
me.
at least try to take this a little more
That sounds kind of
seriously?
weird and evil, actually, and kind of narcissistic. I'll be a vacuum for your pain. Give your dad my number.
I'll lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
Maester Mixer says that I think the last day I went on, we spent the afternoon playing pool. That sounds alright, Maester. That sounds like an alright time. I feel like, you know, pool tables and snooker tables and whatnot, bars go hand in hand, so that could be alright. Were they happy? Did you feel like they enjoyed themselves, Maester? Did the person you went on the date with enjoy playing pool? Did they give you vibes that it was alright? I guess, did you guys, was that like a repeated date, or was that a one-off kind of thing? How do you know the attraction in Glasgow that well? Is that, dude, is that the Glasgow Museum, the one that's got the whale? Can't even remember my last date, it says Serenity.
Welcome home, everyone.
Oh, Sharon, hi. Dude, I don't even know either. I would be shit at a
Feels
date.
nice to be back.
I would be like, hello, I'm Jack. And then they'd be like, oh, cool, Jack. Hi, what do you do? And I'd be like, I play games on the internet with people. Mixed bag, they're wild. They're absolutely mental. They're crazy. All they ever talk about is anime games and sex. Normally, sometimes with each other. It's actually kind of strange. And then they'd look at me and they'd go, no, but really, Jack, what do you actually do? Come on, stop kidding around. And I'd be like, no, that's my life. Hi. I'm also good at badminton. Then they'd probably just scream and run away. I would be shit on a date. I would be shit, dude. The Houston Museum of Science has such a big dinosaur exhibit, it's awesome. The whole first floor is dinosaurs, the second is all about futuristic tech and space, and the third floor is Egypt. Oh, shit. We have real mummies on display. Holy fuck, dude. Houston's got it on lock. The Houston Museum of Science, I'll need to remember that. So you've got dinos, space, and Egypt. I mean, what's not to like there? That's sick. Wow. Cool. Future tech, you've piqued my interest. Yeah, I keep getting extremely bad supports. Solo Squad, are you playing as AD Carry? The problem is I don't flame people, so it gets pent up and I explode on the inside. Solo Squad, I know, man, I've been there. But you're doing God's work, Solo Squad. You're doing the right thing. Don't flame in the chat. You guys know Barker. He posted his chat logs in my friend's Discord today. Do you guys know Barker? Barker comes to visit us. He's just been banned from League for 2 weeks. He might even come into the chat later on this morning, actually. Sometimes we see Barker at like 7 AM. He's just been banned for being toxic. Don't flame. The problem is, hold on. Yeah, it was cool, and it was good, says Meister. Nice chill atmosphere, okay. Tell me more. Space is good, future tech is all I care for. Can you show me sometime? Macro, you are a loose cannon right now. By the way, does Mrs. Wolfie stream with you, Solo Squad? No, not really.
I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment
Mrs.
we walked
Wolfie's
through the
not
door.
really that kind of gal, Solo Squad. She's kind of quiet. She kind of keeps to herself. She's actually a
I
robot
just couldn't wait
that I
to
built
see you.
in my garage. She's not actually a human. No, she is, I think. No, she doesn't really. She plays video games a lot. She spent yesterday playing The Sims, and the day before that, she's been making her way through some of the Mass Effect trilogy as well, the HD one. She's got her own PlayStation 4 and stuff, but she's nah. I could ask her, but I don't think she'd be that fussed. I'd be like, Mrs. Wolfie, the gang want to see you. She'd be like, no, I'm busy. I'm like, alright.
Now, if you'll just follow me, I'll show you inside.
I must obey. Luckily, he already has Mrs. Wolfie, because otherwise I don't think anyone would take him. Gijin? Gijin? You're just lucky that I'm a fucking outgoing, charismatic bastard and not a fucking deeply emotional and, what's the word I'm looking for, guys? If you're kind of like, if you don't believe in yourself, you're a bit kind of what's the word, dude? Gijin! You're lucky I like you. Okay, and that these comments just bounce off me like I'm a fucking, like I'm wearing Kevlar on my skin, dude. That could really hurt someone's feelings, Gijin. If you tell someone that. You can't say that. I'm not even remotely offended. What's the word I'm thinking of, dude? Self-conscious. Thank you. Gijin, you're lucky I don't wallow in my own self-problems all the time.
Well,
you could have just destroyed me, Gijin. You could have smashed me to fuck there.
This is even more grandiose than I'd expected.
Hello? You're absolutely right, though, of course. You're right, officer. Take me away. I am the tour master. Of course, we can always ditch the signs. Of course, we can always ditch the signs and grab coffee, because there's a cafe in the lobby. Nice. Hell yeah. I'm Kaisa ADC. I remember this actually, Soul Squad. You told me about Kaisa, yeah. There's also a rainforest dome full of butterflies. Great for pictures. Wow. Have you guys ever been to the Rainforest Cafe? Have you guys ever been to like the little jungle restaurant where it's like you're eating in the jungle, in the rainforests specifically? That's cool. It's normally expensive as fuck, and they only have it in special places, but it's normally kind of cool. You should do it at least once if you can save up some money. I don't know if it's totally worth, but it's an interesting atmosphere. I'm not one for dating, says Serenity. I tend to go from, hello, my name is SJ, to, can I call you a taxi? Please bog off now. Serenity. Butterfly Dome is extra romantic. That sounds nice, yeah. Solo Squad says, my wife plays The Sims and LOL. She's a keeper, Solo Squad. Charismatic bastard, he says, as he just said he'd be awful at dates. Listen, I've got enough street smarts to deal with you guys and your nonsense, okay? Doesn't mean I would be the next, you know...
You could see the whole town out there below.
The next best fucking romantic went out on hot dates, okay? Maybe I'd need a bit of practice, okay? There's different departments of charisma, I think. You know? I'm also not entirely convinced. I just said I was charismatic to try and appear cool and confident, but I don't actually know if that's actually true. He says he is an absolute great guy, says Solo Squad. Solo Squad, this is why I like you. I was offered sex today. Mecro! Can we not use code words, guys? Do you know we have... Mecro, what the fuck, dude? Guys, you know we have, like... We have some people in the Wolfpack that are very young, right? You guys, I need to remind you guys of this. Sometimes we have people in the Wolfpack, I won't name their names, right? They're very young, and you can tell they're young. Normally because they say, hey Jack, have you played Roblox yet? Hey Jack, have you been watching the WWE? Not that WWE is only for kids, but you know. There's normally clues hey Jack, I've just come home from school is a good clue, right? There's a lot of young people in our community, right? And, you know, to be fair, I do make dick jokes a lot in my games, and there's, you know, all through the Trails of Cold Steel, I would be a hypocrite to not point out the fact that, you know, at every opportunity I make my characters say sex things to each other. But still, Mecro, can we try and pretend like can we use code words? Instead of saying, I was offered sex today, why not say, I was offered a tour of, oh god, this is harder than I thought. I was offered to go on a tour of the local wildlife park. No, that's not gonna work. You know, can we come up with some? I was offered to do some canoodling today with a 21-year-old girl in exchange for me boosting her league account out of bronze. No, he didn't say that, I made that up. In exchange for that, I was supposed to advertise some kind of e-betting website to my friends. Of course I declined because I'm a person of high moral standards with a strong willpower, just as strong as Ebeto, the best betting website on the internet. Oh, Mecro, it's one of your... I thought you were actually... I analysed that way too much, and then I realised it was one of your copies pastas. Stream title, Jack getting dunked on for 3 hours. So just a normal stream then. God, I love the Rainforest Cafe. Give me all the dinosaur chicken nuggets. Savvy, yes. Yes. Around here, we don't have that kind of thing. That's okay, Gajin. One day, now that I've told you about it, you can know about the Rainforest Cafe, and you'll be able to keep an eye out for it. You'll be like, Jack told me about that place, and he recommended it. I have Naked Butler. I don't get to have romance. Serenity, listen, you could make a candlelit dinner for the Naked Butler come around one time. You could set up a romantic dinner, be like, yo, NB, what you doing tonight for your dinner? Wear something nice. Wear your best sneakers. I'm gonna cook you a baked potato and put a candle in it. That could work, Serenity. You could make that happen.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
That's what he's gonna say once you've ate the baked potato.
You guys really think so? I've been away from Ruhr for half a year, so I guess it does feel kinda nice to be home.
Does that mean he assumes I'm young because I tease him about horse adventures? No, Gajin, I think I'm well aware that you're not actually 12, I hope. You've never mentioned the Power Rangers yet, so that's a good sign. I think they probably left after you called Jesse and I cunts, says Serenity. No, they didn't hear that, actually. They missed that completely because they were busy doing their homework. Yeah, no, I time my insults because I'm a mastermind tactician that way. Jack, we have fucking children in this chat. Me after talking about eating dinosaur chicken nuggets and dancing in a field of butterflies. He's obviously not talking about me. No. Maybe I shouldn't have said we have fucking children in this chat. That was probably I was misguiding the sword there. That was, yeah, okay. Maybe that could have been rearranged. God damn it, chat. As if you just hyper-analysed the ship. I did. God damn it, Mecro, I hate you.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please,
I'm hungry, chat.
let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Somebody take me out for some fucking chicken nuggets, please.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry. What do you say we...
America with a Rainforest Cafe would cost an arm and a leg. Well, interestingly enough, the only times I've been to the Rainforest Cafe has been in America, Gajin. So yeah, a little bit expensive, but it's kind of cool. You know, it's not something you do all the time. You don't go there 4 days a week. It's like, hey, if you're in the area and you get to do it, it's like an experience, right? Like, you know how sometimes they have little like underwater aquariums with diners and stuff in them if you go to like water parks or something, right? It's just like a little different thing. But yeah, it would be quite expensive, I think. One day I'll tell you about Naked Butler and you'll understand why those comments are hilarious. Yeah, you're right. I don't know all the bits and bobs about the Naked Butler, Serenity, but you know, you told me that you guys fell out, but then you made up. And then you told me what he said when you guys made up and then you guys were friends again. But I don't know why you guys fell out. And then he does text you sometimes and be like, yo, Serenity, you got money? I need money. What do you need the money for, Naked Butler? Oh, I just need it. I know these things. I know some clues, Serenity, but I don't have the full picture. Maybe one day.
Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
Dinosaur chicken nuggets and hot cocoa on me. Damn.
Actually, my lady,
That sounds great.
I'm afraid I received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Savvy, are you going to be able to pay for everyone, though? You know they're going to complain if they don't get dinosaur chicken nuggets as well. I don't know, man. Does sound good, though. I don't know what food I have in my house. I had like a Korean barbecue thing with rice earlier. I don't feel like it filled me up, though. Money for Genshin pools and Uber Eats.
What?
Priorities, I guess. I can't believe you guys are still putting money into Genshin. You guys must be off your fucking nut, dude. Why are you still putting money into Genshin, guys? That's what I use my money on. Jesus. Dancing Cactuar says, I ate some food. Welcome back, Cactuar. Hello. It's nice to see you. I had some bread rolls with jam in them. Lovely, Cactuar. That sounds wonderful. I'd like some bread rolls with jam. That sounds très magnifique. I had restraint and didn't spend any on the Klee banner. Why are you still playing League of Legends? Serenity, I don't fucking pump hundreds of pounds into League of Legends. My League of Legends account has existed for 10 fucking years, and I've probably spent like £60 on it. Don't even try and compare. Don't do that. It's not even close. Don't. Boom headshot. No. Savvy, don't you try and back up Serenity. Don't try and make her look like she's onto something, because she's not. Imagine spending money on League.
Lisa, if you move down so much
Macro,
food
no.
so quickly...
Macro, don't go there.
You'll get fat. Ah. It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
But you've been bolting down every course so quickly.
But Genshin makes me happy. LOL makes you miserable. Sometimes it does. But Genshin, does Genshin not piss you off as well? Do I need to bring up the Tartaglia fight again? Do I? Yeah.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Remember back in the day against fucking the dragon? What was his fucking douchebag name? What's his name, guys? The dragon in fucking Genshin? Storm Terror. Yeah.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know?
Did they just fat shame the little anime girl? I'm gonna throw hands. I think they did, Savvy, yeah, but... Yeah, no, they did, yeah. That's what they did, yeah.
She'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
But still...
Oh, she cancelled dinner plans on us. Fuck that bitch.
It's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors.
Have you guys ever been stood up on a date before, chat? Mrs. Wolfie told me she was going to a study club once during the summer that I went to, and she didn't turn up, and I fucking hated her for it. It wasn't.
Who's she meeting with?
Said that.
So important she can't
Let me
even
be clear. That sounded borderline
ToCS.
incel. There was a lot of Vera when I said that. It wasn't that bad. There was other kids that I knew in the class, but she told me she was going to go to it, and I went to expecting her to be there, and then she was like, "Nah, slept in, bro. See you, fam." Boop. And I was like, "All right, cool." I'm just single file marching into the class like a fucking dick. God damn it, Mrs. Wolfie. Never forgiven her for that. Quite clearly. She'll be making her breakfast later on. She'll be making her breakfast later on today, and I'll just slide tackle her in the kitchen. Just. She'll be like, "What the fuck, Jack?" I'll be like, "That's for not turning up for that study class you said you were going to."
She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaged
Kind of weird
in
that
any
I.
lascivious behavior.
Kind of weird that I actually
If
said that
puts your
was,
mind at ease.
you know, use that as an example of like going on a date. I think that's the only thing that came to my mind when I said that.
That's not what I'm worried about. Not even close.
Storm Terror the wanker, yeah. That may be true, but we take what serotonin we can get. I've never been on a date before, says Cactuar. That's alright, Cactuar. Dates can be okay, but they can be quite expensive. And they can be a bit... I'm not trying to sound pessimistic, I'm just trying to try and highlight you on some of the things that you're not missing. You know, some of the bad things. I've not been on that many dates, to be honest, guys, so I can't really talk from like a huge plethora of experience. But, yeah. Dates can be alright, but they can be awkward sometimes, you know, if the person's a bit weird. I think Roxas told me. I think it was Roxas was talking about going on a date once he went on a date with a guy. He said the guy just was like super weird, talked about himself the whole time, and then expected Roxas to pay for the meal. And I was like, wow, that sounds like a great time, Kappa.
Honestly, hearing she was seeing a man might even put my mind at ease.
Shreddy says, I used to have someone who played co-op with me. Nice, Shreddy, I like this. Good. We're slowly adopting the code words. I used to have someone who played co-op with me, then he left the game behind and I got sad. Wait, Serenity, did he die? Oh, wait, Serenity, were you not talking about... You were actually talking about games. I thought this was, like, based on our earlier conversation and we were building upon what Mecro said. Wait a minute. Oh, you were going to play a game, but he left it behind. I thought this was, like, you know... He didn't leave his dick behind, did he, Serenity? Sly Tackler. I haven't been stood up, says Savvy, but I have been ghosted over text. I don't even know what that means, Savvy. Guy didn't talk to me for weeks, and one day he saw me in public on campus, tried to get my attention. I ignored him, and then he texted me and said I was being rude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, Savvy, no. Not like that. Sir, when you say you were ghosted, what do you mean? Do you mean as in, like, you were texting him? Hey, Pip, what's up? Welcome. Savvy, do you mean like you were texting him and he just never replied? Guy didn't talk to me for weeks. Oh, you've literally already explained it, sorry. I'm asking too many questions here. One day he saw me in public in campus, tried to get my attention. I ignored him. Then he texted me saying I was being rude. I mean, I don't know, man. That's kind of weird, dude. I feel like there are a lot of guys, Savvy, that you have to understand, right? There's a lot of guys who are like extremely insecure, right? And like, see when he tried to get your attention and you're like, what the fuck, bro? I've been trying to get your attention for like weeks. And now that you're here and we're suddenly coincidentally meeting, it's convenient for you to talk to me. Oh, now you want my attention, right? That's kind of rude, right? But like, see when you know, when he takes the time to then text you, and you know, when he takes the time to message you, he did text, yeah, he texts you, so he didn't even tell you to your face. He didn't even have the balls to tell you to your face. He texts you. Suddenly he does know how his phone works. And he's calling you out for being rude. That's just a hurt ego, Savvy. And honestly, those kind of guys, not that I've had a lot of boyfriends in the past, right? So, whatever, right? If that's the kind of attitude that person has, probably not a good idea to be with that person, right? I mean, maybe they're wonderful, but if that's the portion that they're showing you of themselves, like, oh, I tried to get your attention and you didn't reply, how rude. It's like, they're just going on the aggressive. It's like, that's a damaged ego. It's like, oh, she ignored me. I guess I'll just spit the dummy now. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of that shit. Not worth your time. I don't understand guys like that. Some people are genuinely really upset. Like, some guys get super upset when when the girls don't react because, you know, I don't know. It's just, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about that one. Maybe we can get him back in at the next one. You better not be talking about fucking Genshin again. Never been stood up, see earlier comment on dating. Okay. So weird when you get ghosted over text and then they try and be a normal person. Just doesn't make any sense. It's a bit weird, yeah. So Roxas went out with a narcissist. I don't really know. I wasn't there, but from what Roxas told me, the person that he took out on the date, when they went out for a meal, and yeah, it sounds like it didn't go very well. Which is a shame, because I was excited for Roxas. He deserves to find someone good. He's so caring and considerate. Pip says, I'm good, been painting a lot this week. Nice, Pip, good, I'm glad. What have you been painting, Pip? Do you mean as in you've been painting pictures of dinosaurs, or do you mean as in you've been painting the walls white? Like, what kind of painting would we be doing? Yeah, things seem normal. One day he just dropped off and didn't respond to my text at all. No joke, almost 3 weeks went by and he passed me in the courtyard on campus. I had my earbuds in, pretending like I didn't notice. He then texted me, legitimately said I was being a rude bitch. I blocked him. Yeah, no, Savvy, move on. Not worth, dude. It must be such a shame, because, I mean, like, the thing is, if you're with someone, right, like, let's say you're just started dating, or you've just started, like, hanging out together, and then they just, like, drop you immediately with no explanation, that is kind of fucking weird, man. I would be sad about that. Like, if I was hanging out with someone and I felt like it was going well, and, you know, I was texting them back and I'd be like, yo, this was fun, And if they just stopped replying to me, and then I'm like, all right, maybe they missed the text or something, I'll just leave it a couple of days. Maybe I'll text them again. Yo, hey, do you want to hang out again or whatever? Or no response, whatever. And then at that point, I'm like, all right, it's quite clear this person's not interested. Cool, right? If that person then did come up to me, like 3 weeks later, when let's say I'm sitting in the cafe at the university, like if I'm sitting eating food at the restaurant or whatever, you're snacking. If that girl came up to me and was like, hey, and sat down next to me and was like, what's up? I'd be like, listen, I've been messaging you. Like, are you going to pretend like you've been messaging me and we've just been besties? Because now obviously it's convenient. I would be like, sorry fam, not interested. If you're not courteous to give me the time of day or whatever, then why should I suddenly... If that girl then attacked me and being like, yo, you're being a bit grumpy today, I'd be like, you know what? Have a good day. I'll see you later. Have a nice one. I've not got time for that shit, dude. You can't be a doormat for people. No. There's too many people. Too many people to be a doormat for one person. The rude bitch text savvy is just super weird to me. I've never felt the need to ever do that. Like, why would you ever do that to somebody? Like, what do you gain from that? Text somebody to say rude bitch. Like, what the fuck, dude? I just don't get that. Yeah. Serenity says, little boys playing games, wait for a grown-up, we have a much better time. Yeah, I agree. Mecro, I can't tell if this is another shit post. It looks like it is. One time, right, I'm stood there having a chat with my mate, and this guy just randomly asked if I was a legs man or a breast man. So because I'm an honest man, I said I was more into anal, and now I'm banned from KFC. Mecro, come on, dude, please no. I have a habit of resting my face. I have a habit of my resting face looking like I want to murder people. That's okay, Cactuars. I bet you somewhere in a part of the planet that will turn somebody on, believe me. You just keep doing your resting bitch face, Cactuar, it's good. Apparently I look really icy and low-key murderous. Well, Cactuar, it depends. Are you walking about looking really angry all the time? Maybe... Text me immediately, yeah. That's a bit weird. For someone who has dated, don't date jerks who show red flags, says Donna. Yeah. Yeah. He was probably playing the fields as Maester, it went tits up and then he tried to get back on with you. It sounds like that, yeah. It's a convenience thing. It's like, okay, you know, me and you were having a fling, me and you were having a thing. If you guys agree early on that that's what's going on, then that's cool, right? If you disclose it with one another and you agree upon it, then that's fine. But like, if you guys are having something good and then, you know, you suddenly or the other person gets a better deal and then they just dump you without any explanation or any kind of like notification or, you know, no kind of update or, you know, you're just left high and dry in the dark. You don't know what's going on. If that person then comes back later on and, you know, it's because whatever fling they've had with the new person is like dried up, it doesn't really feel good being like the second, you know, the backup plan. It doesn't really like feel good being the second choice. That's a bit of a yikes. Don't know if I've got time for that, to be honest. I'm painting a portrait of Gojo from Jujutsu Kaisen at the moment. Nice, Pip. Hey, nice, cool. Still haven't seen Jujutsu. Obviously, we talked about it the other day, but I have been making my way through a lot of Demon Slayer at the moment, Pip. I'm up to like episode 11 now, I think. I think the last time we spoke, I'd only seen 3 episodes. I've been watching like an episode or 2 in the morning after I finish my stream, just to kind of chill, normally with some food or something. And that's been my last couple of days I've been doing that. As you wish, my lady. Imagine getting dropped after 3 years with no explanation. Did I say that? Did I? Savvy says, I've had really bad luck with guys. They always seem nice at first, but then there was always a catch. I've been cheated on 3 times. That sucks. And the last guy I hit it off with 2 years ago ended up getting back with his ex after he told me he wasn't interested in dating right now. Real blow to the self-esteem. Yeah, of course. I don't know, Savvy, it's kind of grim. I think, I mean, getting cheated on is like really... I think that's the ultimate one for me. It's like, I don't think I could do that. Like, me and Mrs. Wolfie have a kind of strict no cheating policy. We've always had that. It's kind of like, you know, okay, if I ever find out or you ever find out, you know, it's done. No second chances kind of deal. And yeah, I don't know. 3 times is, I mean, once or twice is bad luck. Fair enough, Savvy. There's idiots out there, but oh man, 3 times is really, really tough. And the guy going back to his ex, I mean, that's just typical. But don't let that, like, and don't take that as like a, don't take that as in you were part of the problem, Savvy, because obviously it's not the case. You don't have enough evidence to show you that that's the case. Don't ever, like, look at yourself in the scenario when you're surrounded by, like, ugly people doing ugly things, Savvy, that don't, you know, if they're not telling you the truth, if they're not being polite to you, if they're not being considerate and basically, like, yeah, just considerate of your feelings as a person, as a human being. Don't ever look at yourself in the situation and think, oh, am I part of the problem? Because, I mean, if you're going around stabbing people, you might be part of the problem, but, you know, if you look at it and you maybe speak to a couple of friends, maybe honest friends are the best rather than like your gran, because your gran's just gonna gas you up 24/7 no matter what. But if you can speak to someone and be like, hey, I'm gonna explain the situation to you. Do you feel like I'm doing anything wrong? If there's multiple sources saying, nah fam, don't worry about it, it's nothing to worry about yourself. Don't let that get you down. It would be tough though. Let me see here. It's them, not you, says Serena. Yeah, I agree. Better no person than the wrong person, says Serena. Men like that spoil it for the rest of us, says Maester. Yeah. Finding love is all about patience, says Lincoln. I found mine through Civ 5 matches long distance. Don't look for it. It will come when it's needed. Yeah, I kind of agree with Lincoln here. That's something I've always said as well, guys. I speak from a place of like I don't want to say privilege, right? Because that sounds really egotistical. But I'm lucky that I'm in a relationship, because honestly, me and Mrs. Wolfie met each other at school, and we've just been kind of doing our own thing since. But I also feel like if I'm allowed to input with that in mind, right? I've not been in more than one serious long-term relationship, right? So I don't have a huge amount of experience. I do kind of feel like if me and Mrs. Wolfie were to break up, I think that would be my strategy for the most part. I wouldn't force anything.
Right.
I wouldn't try and force a relationship for the sake of it. I would go out and be myself around people that I think I liked, put myself in positions to be in circles of good people if you can help it. Maybe go to places where I enjoy certain things, like start going to clubs or whatever, looking in places where I have an enjoyment or an interest, and meet people with similar interests. And then hopefully, when you meet the right person, that will just naturally happen. I feel like that is the best way. I feel like Lincoln's hit the nail bang on the head there. I 100% agree. But it does take a bit of luck, guys. Sometimes you can meet someone that's really good immediately, and then you have no relationship troubles. I feel like that's the kind of luck that I've struck at the minute. But yeah. Okay. I've seen people play second choice as crap because they know they are number 2. Yep. I'm up to Ep 17 in Demon Slayer at the moment. I'm liking it so far. Yeah. So you're saying, says Mecro, for a chance with you, a guy needs to approach you. Let me just real quick slide into those DMs. You already did, says Savvy. Oh my god. Savvy and Mecro, I'm pretty sure there's a huge body of water called the Atlantic Ocean between you guys, just letting you know. Although Lincoln has just obviously pointed out that long distance relationships can work, so hell yeah, dude. I don't normally talk to guys that much, to be honest. I have no guy friends, they always come up to me first. I'm just that quick. Cactuar says, honestly, there are loads of trashy men and women out there. Still are even more nice men and women out there as well. So I'm sure you'll find someone who actually appreciates you for you. Yeah, Cactuar, that's a lovely thing to say. Thank you. I think it's great when a couple accepts and loves both the good and the bad in each other and work towards building and maintaining a relationship. Yeah. I think so. That's a really good attitude. Obviously, you want to be in a relationship with people that love you for who you are. But sometimes, relationship is a little bit... Some people really don't dislike this, but I feel like... relationships can be about compromise sometimes. you shouldn't be with someone who's constantly trying to change you, but sometimes being in a relationship can improve you, and it's up to you to decide where the line is drawn. You know, don't be stubborn. If somebody tells you, you know, maybe you shouldn't wear those pink shirts every single time we go on a date, it's kind of ugly. You know, if multiple sources tell you that, the shirts are probably terrible, you know, probably not doing yourself any favors. But if someone, like, let's say you tell someone, oh, I love playing the piano, and the person's like, oh no, I hate the piano, don't play the piano. No, don't do that. Stop your lessons, cancel your lessons. It's like, wait, what? What, bro? I feel like when Cactuar was talking about working together in a relationship, I like that, because I feel like that is part of it, you know. You have to, sometimes you do have to make a little bit of change here and there and adjust to one another. And if you do that in a way that's fair and it's a give and take, you know, sometimes you adjust for someone, sometimes they adjust for you, to kind of give and receive like that. If you can get that relationship, then it's ideal, you know. When someone does something, goes out of their comfort zone for you, and then if you can repay that, it's a really nice feeling. But obviously you have to be a pretty outgoing person to make that happen. Obviously you have to find the right person as well. Pip says, my partner of 2.5 years, and I met him through my best mate. My best mate started dating my boyfriend's sister. I'm trying to keep up with these transactions in my head here, Pip, but I think I'm getting it. Started dating my boyfriend's sister, and I met him when he came over looking for his younger brother on his birthday to shoot with a gel blaster gun. Nice, Pip. That sounds ideal. Brilliant. It starts with disassociation and no connection, says Lincoln. Either physically, emotionally, spiritually, or socially. Then it builds over time until people make unwise decisions to ruin their integrity. Long distance relationships are hard if the couple makes it hard. It's about trust, respect, and patience. Younger couples, in my opinion, tend to struggle with the concept of patience. Everything needs to happen now, yeah. I think a lot of people as well, Lincoln, is, I don't know if you agree with this, this is a very kind of niche kind of pointer on the end of your discussion, because everything you said was well laid out. Sometimes I feel like if it's a young group, there's a lot of FOMO going on, you know, the fear of missing out. So let's say you're in a long distance relationship with someone and it's going well and you like the person, but then your mates around you are constantly going out drinking, and then they pull you out with them because it's like, hey, come with us. And so you go out because you don't want to be a weirdo or whatever. So you go out and then they're all, you know, getting drunk and making out and constantly banging each other and whatnot. I feel like a lot of young people might think, oh, maybe I should just do that too, you know, and then they'll end up like cancelling the long distance one because, I don't know, like you're saying, they're impatient or whatever. I don't know, there's pros and cons to both. My brother was in a long distance relationship for a long time, guys, with a girl from Alabama. It confuses me, says Mecro. I'm behind in the chat right now, guys, but I'm trying to keep up. Hey, Tom, what's up, dude? Tom asks, when do you sleep, Wolfie? During the day, like a vampire. It's actually really bad, Tom, and I'm trying to fix it so badly, but at the moment I'm in a bad rut. Please don't judge me. Welcome to the stream, Tom. It just confuses me, says Mecro. I've only ever developed feelings for someone whilst in a relationship once, and that was because I was like 13. I mean, Mecro, if you were committing relationship sins at 13, we're not going to hold that against you, I don't think. I thought I was the shit. Now I can't even think of another person in that way, because why would you get into a relationship if it wasn't committed to it? Well, I would say, okay, I'm going to play devil's advocate here, and I'm not saying this is okay, and I'm not saying this is right, but I'm probably going to try and explain how I think that could happen. So, Mecro, let's say you find someone, and again, I'm not trying to justify this kind of attitude, by the way, so hands up, just be careful. You could meet someone, you go out for a couple of dates, it's gone really well, and you think, oh man, this person's awesome, this is going cool. You might find someone just by chance, maybe you bang into them at the post office, or maybe they're in your class, or they help you with a favour or something, I don't know, maybe they come into your life, you don't go into theirs, you don't go looking, they come to you. Let's say you bang into someone else. You could actually end up like having a really good connection with a secondary person, and even though you tell yourself, well, I'm not going to, you know, get romantically involved with the second person, you might find that actually your bond with that second one is actually way stronger, and you immediately have better synergy or whatever with the second one. Now, I'm not saying that you should just drop the first one and get rid of them, because obviously that's a bit grim and a bit ugly, and you have to be, you know, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm not saying you should, like, chuck the first person because a better option came along, because if we all did that, it would be a pretty shitty world. A lot of people do that, by the way, but I'm assuming that's how it begins, right? It's like you're maybe with someone who's maybe okay for you, maybe you are getting along alright, but you don't really like each other, maybe you don't see a future with the person, and then you could come across another person who is maybe a lot kinder to you, maybe actually takes an interest, maybe you guys have similar activities that you do together, and you just have a lot better kind of alignment, I guess. But like I said, I don't think that excuses you for going around like dicking on other people and just breaking up relationships because of that, because sometimes you can shoot yourself in the foot. I mean, I think we've all seen like the Disney story where it's like, you know, guy has a princess, they're pretty good together, then he goes after the new one on the scene, and then before he knows it, the new one's actually an evil witch, and then he's fucked himself because the old one goes off to find a new prince, and then he's left with nothing. There's obviously that going on too, so maybe karma will catch up to you if you play a consistent relationship game like that. I don't know. You really need to make sure you have the same or close interests and hobbies, as not having that will make conversations and going out difficult and might cause problems to Solo Squad. It could do, yeah. There's obviously things you can do in meeting people to like try and smooth the first couple of dates and eventually the long term. Yeah, but that's not to say that people with different interests and different, like, maybe different cultures or whatever, it's not to say that they can't make it work. Perfect man right there. Like, when it comes to, again, I'm super behind. Good morning all, hello Skilltree. Most important thing in a relationship is trust and communication. I think so too, yeah. Trust is the biggest one for me. I think trust, like being able to be yourself when you're out and about and have and know that the other person is safe and doing their own thing and they're comfortable, and the fact that it's reciprocated, right? If Mrs. Wolfie goes out on the town with her friends, I don't even have to worry about, you know, she doesn't have as far as I'm aware, right? Maybe not, but as far as I'm aware, maybe Mrs. Wolfie's got a really, she's got a clear record of having no problems like that, you know, cheating or whatever in the past, so I don't even worry about it. It doesn't even cross my mind. The first thing I say when she comes in is, did you have fun? Right? And as long as you guys are comfortable doing that with each other, I think that's important. And being able to speak to each other if you think there's a problem as well. Obviously, communication was the second part of that skill tree. Totally agree with that. I'm scrolling a little bit back up here. Savvy says, like, when it comes to a relationship, I'm not very confrontational. I've got a terminal people pleaser disease, and I always try to make people happy. That's good though, Savvy. You just need to find someone. I'm going to finish your sentence in a minute. You just need to find somebody who's actually appreciative of that and knows what they've got, rather than, you know, people who are willing to take you in and then dump you or whatever. Not that happens to you all the time, by the way. I'm just, one day, my point is, Savvy, and amongst all my ramblings, one day you'll find someone who truly appreciates you and what you're doing, and they'll hang on to you because of that, right? Anyways, every time one of my boyfriends cheated on me, I was convinced he just thought I was ugly or boring. No. Of course, all these years later, I know I am neither of those things, but it took a long time to rebuild my confidence. It's still got some cracks here and there. Of course, Savvy. We have people in our community, girls specifically, who have came in and talked about relationships with boyfriends, and some of the stuff I've heard from them is unreal. Like, you know, I can't confirm a lot of these things, and sometimes maybe there's a bit of exaggeration in the stories because people are telling a particularly bad boyfriend story, a particularly sad boyfriend story, but for the most part, some of the things I've heard is really awful. You know, I've heard girls in the Wolfpack who come in, they're like, oh, I had a boyfriend once and he told me I wasn't pretty enough, or I was ugly or something. And it blows my mind, you know, it's actually so bad that you have to laugh almost, even though it's not a laughing matter at all. I think if I was a young person and a girl had told me from a really, luckily this never happened, but I think if a girl had told me, let's say I was in a relationship with someone for 6 months and the girl actually told me at the end of it, actually, I don't want to be together anymore, I just don't think you're attractive. You know, someone can say, I don't find you attractive anymore. That's different if someone actually just straight up calls you an ugly motherfucker, you know. If a girl had said to me, Jack, I actually, like, don't want to be with you, you're not handsome, or even worse, you're actually ugly, I think I could handle being called not handsome. I think I could handle that. But if a girl had told me, Jack, you're ugly, I don't want to be with you, dude, you're a monster, dude, you're a mess, dude, that would fucking break me, dude. And then you do start to worry, you know, you go into your second relationship, you might actually say to them, you know, after you've been together for a couple of weeks, you find me attractive, right? And then they'll be like, of course, what the fuck are you talking about? And it's like, well, you know, And you don't want to be that guy, you know, you don't want to be that girl who's like self-conscious, but it will leave cracks for sure. You gotta just fucking realize, guys, that there are a bunch of fucking nasty people in the world, right? And the more you get older, the more experience you have meeting more people, you kind of, more of them kind of come into your circle as your circle gets bigger. There's a lot of nasty people in the world and they just don't care. A lot of people have bad things that happen to them, and the only way they can feel better about making things better for themselves and to nurse their own problems is to actually, you know, deflect that on someone else. You know, somebody's having a bad time and then they'll make someone else have a bad time to make them feel a little bit better, and you just got to realize that happens. And in a way, sometimes it might actually be good, because when you although you want to avoid these people as much as you can, sometimes when someone reveals that kind of evil or ugly characteristic early on in the relationship, I feel like it's a good thing, because then you've dodged the bullet. You know immediately what that kind of person's about. And I'm not saying you should just axe the relationship. You know, if you're in a restaurant and they say something weird, you know, you don't have to just be like, oh, sorry, danger alert, I'm leaving, bye, and then like leave. You can give them a chance. You'll be like, I'm sorry, what do you mean? Like, sorry, like explain. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. Run that by me. What do you mean you wanted to bury me in the garden? What was that, a joke? Is that a euphemism? No. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving. You know, you do get people that are like that, guys. They're just nasty, and don't let it bother you. I know it's hard to. It's easier said than done, right? Don't let it bother you. If only it was that easy. But you gotta try and just not give a fuck. You will find great people eventually. You just have to be willing to keep going, and also push through like the swamp of shitters, if you like. All the bad people, all the bad relationships, you gotta kind of push through it until you find one that's good for you. Don't let negative relationships taint your future ones either. Like, if someone's been rude to you in the past, don't take that into your next relationship if you can avoid it, right? To, like, you know, don't use the ugly tools on other people if you're feeling bad or something, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But again, this is all theory. Pip says, it's super weird, my best mate was dating a friend of mine when we were in high school, and that ended in hellfire. And that's an understatement. And while they were dating, he met another person, my current partner's sister, so I wouldn't have met him otherwise. Yeah. I do think that, you know, a lot of things do happen. My mum used to always say that things happen for a reason, you know. If you break out of a relationship that you were really happy in, it's going to suck, but maybe that's just an opportunity to find something better. Gonna head to sleep. Bye, Donna. Take it easy. Good night. I'm going to scroll down here a little bit. Not for me, says Serenity. It takes me a long time to develop feelings for people. I fall in love slowly, says Mecro, but I fall out of love slowly too. I still care months, years later. That's not a bad thing though, Mecro. It's not a bad thing, mate. Goal should be to fall in common interests and experiences, not love. Love is confusing mix of need and lust. Create history with someone, you'll stick together. Need will build. Lust is just sugar. Lincoln, wise words. Lincoln, you've been getting all this from your fake wife Arena, haven't you? I can tell. You learn your own worth the older you get, and you're less willing to take bullshit because you believe you're deserving of better. Yeah. I think as well, when you're young, is like, you know, when you're told something when you're younger, guys, when you're told something about like maybe what people think of you or your looks or maybe a part of your personality, if somebody criticizes you, it feels like the world's shattering around you. You're like, oh my god, dude, are my shoes actually that ugly? Is my hair actually that stupid? But then, as Serenity is saying, you know, as you get older, if somebody came up to me in the street and says, dude, your hair's fucking shit, I'd be like, bro, that's thanks. I would laugh. You know, you're like, alright, dude, thanks. But think of how deranged that person is to come up and like hit you with a dig like that, right? Like if I'm in a relationship and someone said to me, Jack, you've got a tiny willy, or something like that, right? Not that happens often. Anyways, you know, you gotta learn to just brush it off or whatever. You just gotta not care, because sometimes the people will just make stuff up because again they're bitter about something. So anything, guys, could be anything. Could be your hair, your height. I see height happening a lot. That seems to be a common one, especially girls talking to guys. A lot of girls seem to say like, oh, I'll only date a dude that's like this tall. He has to be above this height. And then suddenly all the short dudes are in the room thinking, fuck man, that's kind of shit, dude. I can't grow any higher. I'm only 5'8" or whatever. Doesn't matter, dude. It's not important. Cactuar says, this advice is why you're my Twitch father. Then Jesse is the crazy uncle. Jack, you made Quasimodo look attractive. Exactly, yeah. When I first met my girlfriend, I wasn't even looking for a relationship, says Skilltree. Pretty much love at first sight, and we've been together for close to 3 years now. I was cheated on in my first 2 relationships, so I wasn't really looking for anything more. You become a bit burned, don't you, Skilltree? You get a bit exhausted. You're like, why would I want to go in another relationship if it's just going to end every time with me being sad, you know, with me being disappointed with other people? It gets really tiresome. And takes a lot of work to get through that, I think. But that doesn't mean to say that, like, you know, your next relationship can't be so much better if you just find the right person. I think having someone who actually listens to what you're saying is such an important part of it. Someone who truly sees you and listens to you, you know. If you're trying to tell somebody something and they're just kind of letting it kind of trickle over them, like they're kind of half listening. If you say, I want to talk about something, can we talk about something? Could be anything, by the way. It doesn't have to be something super important. If you want to talk to somebody about something and they actually listen to you and they feed back into the conversation, looking you in the face, that's normally a good sign that you have someone that actually is going to be good for you, I think. If they take an interest in the little details. Lincoln says, I have 5 kids for a reason. When you put the move consistently, you're doing something right. I thought that was because you didn't have a hobby. Lincoln, uh-oh. No, I blame 3 out of the 5 due to graduate school. There's room in the world for people with small willies, says Serenity. There you go, Serenity, yeah. Here, right. What's this thing about girls not liking big dicks anymore? Macro, we're gonna slowly, I know I mentioned penises, right? So, but we're gonna slowly filter it back out. Okay, it was just a joke. I was doing it to break the serious talk into some comedy relief, so we can all relax a little bit. We're not gonna start talking about who's got the biggest cock in the wolf pack. Not a good idea. I had a huge crush on a guy that was 4 years older than me when I was 14. He led me on, which is a huge yikes considering his age at the time, and he ended up telling me he doesn't date anyone over 60 kilos. Kgs? 60 kgs. As to why we wouldn't ever date me. That shit fucked my head up for ages. It would, Pip. It would be so shit. I think that's so rough. I mean, and who even... Pip, let's be honest, right? See if we can just take a minute to, like, detox on how fucked up that is. Think about who says that, Pip. Who the fuck says that, dude? Who has that in their head? Oh, I'm sorry. Can I take a weight measurement real quick? It seems that you're 500 grams over my ideal limit, so I'm going to have to pass. Like, who the fuck says that, dude? Who's got a number? How the fuck can you have a number, dude? I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of fucking hot babes out there that are way over 60 kilos, alright? And again, if you're going just purely on, like, appearance, then I feel like you're doing something wrong for sure. What a fucking ridiculous thing to say. Pip, I'm sorry you had to encounter that, but honestly, brush it off. Not a big deal. If a lass said to me, you have a small organ... a small organ. If a lass said to me, you have a small organ, I'd say, I've never played in the cathedral before. Thank you for that, Meister. Completely skimmed over the one serious post I've said the entire night. It's me, by the way. I can't read the dick comments, Macro, and take them seriously. It's hard to salvage the real talk from the memes, dude. It's like Cried Wolf, Macro. You know the boy who cried wolf? I've read too many of your posts, Macro, getting seriously into them, and then I realised the end is a shit post. Like you getting banned from KFC or the like. There was one before that. Hold on, I'm going back. Okay, Macro, here we go. Imagine getting a phone call one day after 3 years saying, I don't love you anymore. It's over. And for the next 6 months to be 1 week of, I want to work. Whoa, wait, hold on. So you got a phone call, Macro, after 3 years of being with someone. They said, I don't love you. It's over. And then for the next 6 months, I guess that's once a week. Once a week they called you over the next 6 months. I want to work on us. I want you to fight for us. And next week it's I don't want you in my life anymore. Just to find out through an anonymous screenshot one day, without every time they didn't want to see you, it's because they were seeing someone else. Macro, honestly, dude, I feel like the thing is, okay, so call me an old man, guys, right? But like, I am not about this. I'm not about this texting life, right? This is just me as a person, right? I don't get this at all, and I would never. I've done this a little bit as I was growing up, and I would just not do it as a grown adult, right? Again, call me an old man. I would never, if I've been with someone for a long time, right, in a serious relationship, let's say it's like more than a year, if that person wanted to like have a discussion about us, right, whether it was to break up or to make things better or something, I would never allow that to happen over text, right? Like if someone texts me and said, I want to break up, I would try my absolute best to meet that person so that we could talk about it face to face. I am not about this fucking paper trail bullshit of 50 texts of why we can't work, yes we can, no we can't. I've not got time for that. I just wouldn't do it. And if the person refused to meet with me, then that would be it. You know, it's like, well, if you're serious about this, if you're actually a grown-ass, mature human being, if you actually want to discuss this relationship, either for better or for worse, if you can't meet me to talk about it, then what the fuck are we doing texting each other, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing? I'm not about that life. I've had people text me shit in the past, and I immediately, if I don't immediately phone them about it, I'll just not respond to it, because it's like, dude, what the fuck is that? I'm not going to sit there for 2 hours texting people. There's so much you can't get from text messages, guys. And the thing is, when you're not in person with someone, everybody's got the bold attitude that like they would never have in person. You know, they have this gusto, this anonymity, I guess, almost. Not anonymity per se, but if you I've not got time for it. It pisses me off, actually. Maybe that's apparent. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't talk to someone over text. And if the girl started texting me frequently, then I'd just be like, listen, I really want to make this work. If you're serious about it, let's talk about it. I'm not going to do the texting bullshit. Nah, not got time for that shit. Because some people, what happens is, you know, sometimes if people, especially young people, when they're up late at night, you know, and their head's going at 100 miles an hour, and they start getting ideas, you know, it could be big ideas, small ideas, whatever, and then they start texting you, and, you know, actually, maybe we can't work. Maybe the person's drunk. Maybe the person's got their sister or their friend egging them on. Maybe it's not actually what they truly feel and they're just having a bad day, right? It's so hard to gauge all this through text. Sometimes people can be joking, sometimes people can be sarcastic. I feel like if you really want to talk to someone about something serious, it should be like in person, face to face. Or at least on the phone is maybe a better substitute if you can't do it. Like if it's a long distance thing, you know, texting each other is no good for me. I just wouldn't be, I wouldn't put up with that shit. I can't be arsed. Yeah, no, he was definitely a prick, says Pip. Yeah, fuck that guy. Serenity, you don't have the biggest cock in the wolf pack. My hypothetical dong is bigger than the rest of the pack. Ladies, listen, I know yous wish you had dongs, but yous don't, okay? Yous can't beat us, okay? Even if you've got a half-inch bit of wood going on, you're still losing to the half-inch guy. And honestly, it's just the way it is. You don't have willies. Sorry, guys. As far as I'm aware, maybe some of yous do. And if yous do, that's great. But don't pretend yous have willies, because yous don't. I don't get to say I've got boobs, okay? Don't try and steal the willies, okay? That's for the guys only. That's an exclusive right. Anyways, how did we get here? I've had a bloke say he'd go out with me if I lost weight. Sorry, that's awful, dude. I just said I'd go out with him if he changed his personality. Yeah, dude, honestly, dude. That's not even... I wouldn't even dignify someone with a response to shit like that, dude. See if a girl came up to me and says, Jack, you're too fat, or Jack, you're too skinny, I'd be like, whoa, dude. That's the first thing you want to say to me when getting to know me? Yikes. Some people just can't handle the curves, SJ says Maester, yeah. I'm scrolling down a little bit again. Oh, Jack, I went from living with her for 2 years to living in a college room, a college accom due to financial difficulties, and then she left me like 3 months in and tried going to her, and she just got her grand to ask me to leave at the door. Yeah, honestly, Mecro, I think when I go to see that, I mean, obviously, Mecro, it's easy for me to say. I think if you've been with someone for a long time, everybody has different dependencies, different relationships, and different goals and dynamics to the relationship, right? It's really easy for me to sit here and be like, I would just chuck them, you know? Obviously, that wouldn't apply to me. But I like to think to myself, if I went to that person to speak to them, and the grand told me to fuck off, dude, that is it. That is it for me. At that point, I'm just like, okay, I've tried. You know, I would have said, listen, if you really want to talk about this, if you really want to make amends, I'm more than happy to talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's discuss. We can go wherever you want. We can stay here, we can go there, we can go to a coffee shop if you want. You know, it depends how cliche you want to get, really. But if you want to talk about it, let's talk about it. But if the person's like, nah fam, nah, and they don't even have if they don't have the decency to tell me to my face, that's it, dude. And I'm not gonna be bitching around, like, I'm not gonna be fucking around with this crawling back after a week of nonsense, you know. It's like, dude, that's it, it's severed at the jugular. It's like, okay, I'm giving you a chance. You want to talk about it? Let's do it. Because see, when you start being the person that's like, oh yeah, in, out, that is a never-ending mental battle of fucking bullshit, dude. And I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for it. Personally. I've seen that happen between people, and I'm just like, why don't you just like cut it off? Just cut the fucking thing off at the head, dude. Don't fanny around. See this like, oh, a week later, actually, I want to get back together, dude. Fuck that, dude. Insta block. And if they try and like approach you in person, start crying or something, it's like, listen, mate, I gave you multiple chances. I wanted to talk about it, remember? And then after that, if they start complaining about you or whatever, it's like, nope. Laters. Goodbye. Have a nice one. See you after. Bye. Piss off. Anyways, now that I've finished ranting, you can't see my emotions in text messages, and they can easily get took the wrong way. Yeah, Meister, for sure. Everybody in their mind has an idea of what the other person's saying and how they're saying it, and sometimes that's not true. Sometimes, even in Twitch chat, right? Like, to give another kind of silly example, sometimes you guys say stuff and I totally miss it, and sometimes I say things and you guys totally miss it. It's normally me interpreting you, because there's a lot of you guys talking at once, right? And I can misconstrue comments all the time. I misconstrue posts and things that you guys write. Sometimes you guys write a joke and I think it's serious, and I'm like, oh my god. And you guys are like, Jack, it's fine, calm down, Jesus, I'm getting nervous here. And then sometimes you guys say something, I'm like, ha ha, good one, bro. And it's like, no, Jack, actually, that really did happen. An Apache gunship did crash into my house last night and everybody died. And I'm just like, oh. Text messages are the same, to Meister's point. Yeah, dude, I'm not about that life. I don't know, guys. Maybe it's just, maybe it's easier said than done, but I don't have time for that. I've seen too many people do the childish kind of back and forth, you know, a text message of 200 logs, like 200 logs of a text message of people talking about how it's going to work and how they're going to fix it and all the problems and stuff, and I'm just like, nah, fam. Dude, who the fuck has got time for that? If you're with someone in a long relationship, right, you at least owe to the other person the decency of, like, discussing. And the thing is, as well, the opposite of what could happen here is, you might say, well, Jack, what happens if if you guys get down, you discuss it, right? And then the very next day you fall out again. Do you just meet up and have that coffee every second day? No, you don't. Obviously what you can do is, everybody's got different opinions on how this works, right? But you can try and make your best effort to put the best of you into the relationship. If you feel like you're being fair, sometimes, again, people have different thoughts, and you just have to communicate about what you think is fair versus what they think is fair. But if you're doing a lot for the relationship as best as you can, and you know yourself you haven't done anything super wrong, you know, if you're not the one cheating, if you're not the one calling the other person horrible names, or, you know, actually attacking their personality, their character for no reason at all, if it's not constructive criticism, if you're just being a dick, right? If you're not doing any of those, and the person keeps like cancelling, restarting, get rid of it. It's not worth. It's gonna drain you. It's gonna fucking drain you. No matter like how many benefits that person gives you. Like, let's say that person drives you to work every day for like a week, or maybe the person's been taking you to work for 6 months, and it would be really inconvenient for you not to be with that person anymore, because you'd have to find a new way to get to work. Or maybe that person is like allowing you to stay in a room or something like that, and, you know, you kind of need them for like accommodation or whatever. Like, if it's that kind of scenario, it's obviously a little bit different, right? But like, just no, don't do it, guys. Don't do it to yourselves. Wise Ginger, welcome. This is a pretty late stream, ain't it, for you? How you doing? It is, yeah, it's 10 to 7 in the morning. It's 7 AM. Welcome, guys. Pip said, had another visit to the hospital the other day too. I'm okay, but my heart is being a bit whack. Pip, I'm sorry to hear, but I hope you're okay. Are you feeling a little bit better, Pip? Thyroid, okay, yeah. I have a friend who lives with like problems regarding their thyroid, Pip, and they have to do medication and stuff. Seems tough, yeah. I hope you're okay, though. I had a girl of 3 years, says Wise Ginger, end things with me when I caught her cheating. Best thing she ever did. I've been thriving since. Wait, Wise Ginger, you caught her cheating and she ended it with you? Okay. Yeah, dude, honestly, move on for that shit, dude. I've always heard a saying that if somebody's going to cheat once, they'll do it again. That's why me and Mrs. Wolfie have this kind of... I mean, like I said, guys, I can only come to this discussion as if, like, from my own experience and to my knowledge, Mrs. Wolfie hasn't been cheating on me. But I do trust that. And I could be wrong, but I really don't think so. Me and Mrs. Wolfie have a no cheating policy that's like, you know, if ever one of us was to cheat on the other, that's it. Done. Completely done. And for the most part, that gives us strength in a way, I think. Yeah, I feel it's fucking rough though. I dedicate my life to her and she dropped me like I was a fucking yo-yo. Yeah, Mecro, that sucks, man. You gotta find somebody who, you know, wants to appreciate you. Mecro, maybe there's things in there, and I'm not saying that you're part of the problem, but there's maybe things to take away from there. Mecro, as a guy who's went through that, maybe next time, not that you don't want to give, you know, you don't want to, again, inject the best of yourself into your next relationship, but maybe you don't want to commit as much, right? Maybe don't sacrifice as much next time. Use it as turn a bad situation into a learning experience, I guess. And this is obviously going to backfire because you could find a girl who really wants you to commit to her 100% and then you don't do it because you're hesitant. But then I think if you guys are just getting to know each other and it's early days, I don't think there's anything wrong with you saying, listen, I've been in relationships in the past. I really like you. This has gone really well. But, you know, forgive me if I don't want to move in immediately, right? I mean, we've only been dating for 3 days. I'm not quite ready to get engaged, you know. Obviously, I'm exaggerating that for the sake of a joke, but maybe next time, Mecro, you know, when you're saying you dedicated your life to her, next time maybe, you know, save a bit of life for you, obviously, right? Be a bit more kind of careful and hopefully you won't receive that kind of problem again, but again, that's also on the other person too. Serenity says, is that why you constantly think I'm being horrible? I have no idea what you're talking about, Serenity. I don't even know what I said. I don't know what that means. Due to my Asperger, says Skill Tree, I tend to miss social cues in person. Just imagine how a serious conversation via text goes. Yeah, I can imagine, Skill Tree, yeah. Sounds tough. But if the person knows you, Skill Tree, and loves you, I think as well you can... I know what you're saying about the text, but yeah. You could definitely, you'd be okay with those kind of things. For sure. If the person loves you for who you are, then it won't be a problem, I think. If you can mentally remove yourself, do it. I've found history to repeat itself, and we've only got one life. Fuck 'em. You'll find a bombshell, or whatever you want. Manifest it. At Mecro, we're stronger than this daft cunt. Glad you're thriving, G. Good that I didn't bring you down. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I was once there 2 months, says Wise Ginger to Mecro. I get it, it's human to be comfortable with things that are normal no matter how bad it may be. Someone can treat you like dirt even if they do, you'll be comfortable in it. And you have to break that mental cycle, yeah. I think especially in the early days of your relationship, guys, when you've not really got a lot of experience with knowing what is appropriate and what's normal in a relationship, what to expect for yourself, how much to bargain with your, you know, how much to, yeah, just in a simple explanation, yeah. Like how much you deserve is different and you don't really have a good grasp of that yet. So you will tend to let people do things that maybe you'd normally, you know, in later life you'd be like, actually, whoa, that's a big, I'm sorry, like, you can't do that. Like, hello? Are you serious? Why do you think that's okay? When you're younger, obviously, it's like that for sure. I'm feeling much better, says Pip. Great, Pip, I'm glad to hear it. I'm on 3 rounds of meds at the moment for it. It's Graves' disease, which is my immune system attacking my thyroid, so have fun. Oh, so fun, haha. I can imagine, yeah. It sounds tough. But other than that, my heart is beating too fast. I'm feeling a lot better. Usually 137 BPM at the moment. Wow. Yeah, no, that's pretty quick. I feel like I was testing my heart rate last year before I started exercising a lot, Pip, and my heart rate was very, very high, and I was actually starting to get a bit nervous about it. It's a little bit better now, but obviously, yeah. I'm glad that you're feeling better. I just recently found out I had the same thing you're likely going through, I think. It was, oh god, tachycardia? they called it. Can't get my heart rate too low. I've been going to the gym to try and help lower it. Nice. You were talking about not being able to tell the tone in the chat. Oh, okay, I got you, Serenity, yeah. Well, it is hard sometimes, guys, you know? And sometimes you guys fuck with me as well. If I really know you guys and I'm comfortable and you guys are comfortable with me, sometimes you guys wind me up, right? Like Serenity the other night when you're talking about your mum, for example. Normally, if that's a regular, like a new person in the chat, suddenly I'm like, oh man. But then you were like, haha, Jack, I just want to see you squirm, bitch. You know, like sometimes I do have to try and figure out sometimes when you guys are talking about serious stuff. Because there's been times, guys, believe it or not, when I'm streaming and somebody will mention something and it's maybe on the back of like 5 jokes. Maybe the chat's just having a laugh about something, whatever. And then somebody will write something and I think that they're just following the conversation flow. You know, I just think that they're joining in at the back, like the next joke on the ladder, so to speak. And I'll be like, good one, mate. You know, good one, ex-viewer. And then, you know, I'll get a message later on and they're like, Jack, actually, that was, you know, I don't really understand why you would say that to me, Jack, or why you would, like, you know, there's obviously just been a miscommunication. That happens sometimes, not often. I don't often get messages from you guys. Normally you guys are quite sensible, mature, and intelligent when we're discussing these kind of things. But in the past I have, you know, people misunderstand and they miss the sarcasm or they miss the joke. Or they did want to talk about something serious and they feel like I kind of skimmed over it. And then they'll say it again in the chat later on because they really want to talk about it. And I'm like, oh shit, I've totally missed the point. That happens though. Yeah, it sucks, dude. Hope you're feeling better. I'm on beta blocker at the moment to slow it down. Tache? Acardia. I don't know. I'm probably still destroying that. I'm sorry. I've had anxiety attacks recently from it as well. Oof. The 18 months to I care says Chernobog Genesis. This is the longest sub I have. Gajin, is that even when you're saying things like, Jack, you're ugly? Or whatever it was you said earlier. Jack, you've got a face not even a mother could love. What was it you said earlier, Gajin? If Mrs. Wolfie wasn't with him, I doubt he would get anyone else. Fucking hell, Gajin. Jesus, like a fucking shotgun barrel to the throat. I've never shared this with anyone, says Solo Squad. Okay, let me get this. I'm going to click through a little bit of this and then we'll get to it. Solo Squad says, I've never shared this with anyone before, but at a point in my life, I was in a toxic relationship. And while I was in it, I met another amazing person who is now my wife. Okay? Scrolling up. So we started talking, but I never broke off with the other person as they were ill. The chat keeps moving, my comment. But super toxic to me, and that made me feel like crap. So you were with someone and they were ill, or sorry, they were, you know, ill, but super toxic. And that made me feel like crap. I don't know if that's cheating, but I needed someone to hold me up and make me feel that I deserved to be treated well, and my current wife did that. When the other person caught me, I felt terrible. And was there another part of that, Solo Squad? I mean, Solo Squad, that sounds like a pretty... Okay, so I don't feel like... The thing is, Solo Squad, okay, let me put it like this, mate, right? So you're feeling a little bit guilty because you were with someone and it wasn't working out, right? They were treating you like garbage. They themselves had their own problems, it seems, and your wife was on the side. Not your wife yet. You had another person on the side who became your wife who was making you feel better. First of all, if you're with someone and, you know, obviously if they have an illness... and you know that when you're signing up for the relationship, or maybe it develops after you're in the relationship, obviously getting through that together is going to put a strain on the relationship, and it's going to be a battle to overcome, right? And I don't have much experience in this, which is very clear, so I'm going to put that disclaimer in here as well. But if you were with someone and they were literally, ill or not, constantly attacking you, being toxic, you know, to the point where it was making you very unhappy, then there's only so much you can do. There's only so much self-sacrificing you can do to try and still maintain a relationship with that person. Now, if you're with someone and they go through some sort of trauma, and you know that that person is not like the way they are now because of an incident or something like that, then obviously it's up to you as a person to decide, hey, I've been with this person for a long time and I really want to like look after them through the thick and the thin. But if that person was just being aggressive to you or rude to you for no reason, and you decided to look for someone else, or not even look for someone else, but you had your wife as a friend, and then they made you feel better, I don't know how much guilt you need to feel. I mean, maybe you could have been upfront with the first person and just, you know, been a bit clearer and said, hey, maybe we should stop this, maybe we should, this isn't working for either of us now. Sure, you could have said, hey, and been a bit more honest with the first person, rather than maybe going behind their back. But it sounds to me like you didn't do it from a malicious point of view, and it sounds like you were also suffering a little bit of abuse as well, right? And we as humans, you know, there's only so much garbage we can take from someone else, regardless of where that fire comes from, right? Whether it's intentional, malicious, or unintentional through a disease, right? Or whatever's going on there. I feel like maybe you could have handled it better, Solo Squad, but I also don't know how much guilt you have to feel, right? It's a hard one to address, and obviously lots of people will have different opinions about this, and I can only give my thoughts, but I don't think, you know, if you're in a better place now and you're with your wife and you guys are really happy together, then it sounds like the situation resolved itself, and you're in a better place. I don't know what's happening with the first person. Honestly, I only know you, so I'm kind of technically your Solo Squad's fan, so I don't really have to worry about the other person, which sounds a bit cold-hearted, but you also can't dwell too much on past relationships as well. You can definitely learn from your mistakes, and you can try and improve yourself moving forward, but I don't think that you should let it bother you for the rest of time. Solo Squad, if you had told me that, you know, after that happened you were cheating on all these different women or all these different whatever, right? All these different relationships, if you were going around cheating on lots of people, then I would say, yeah, maybe there's a problem there, right? Maybe you have to try and stop that from happening. But it sounds to me like this was a one-off, and it was a rather awkward and tough situation where you needed emotional support, and that support came to you in a good, you know, in the form of your wife, who was good for you, a good positive energy, right? In a bad time for you. We all make mistakes, guys, but, you know, you gotta pick out the positives. I'm glad that you're still with your wife and that you guys are good together, Solo Squad, and, you know, you've been super generous to this community. So yeah, I wouldn't let it get I wouldn't let it get you down too much, mate. I think you're fine. Do you guys agree with that? Do you think that's fair, chat? That was a rather serious comment. Sorry, I'm coming back from the serious talk. If only you contacting me going, hey, I'm sorry if that was rude or anything, but if only you, sorry, Skilltree says, I've only had you contacting me saying, hey, I'm sorry. Yeah, sometimes, well, that's true too. Sometimes I've messaged you guys and been like, are you okay? Like, just checking up on you. You seemed like you were upset earlier. Just want to make sure that was alright. I feel like, Skilltree, there's been a couple of times where, like, you've made a point about something and then I've made a point about something, and yeah, I never want to come across, because of how good-natured you are, Skilltree, and how much I love having you in my community, I would never want you specifically in this example to not want to come back because of a disagreement over something, or maybe I said something that because I was in a bad mood, because I feel that way too, guys. Like, I make mistakes sometimes with people, right? I think we all do. Sometimes I have a discussion with someone and then afterwards I just feel shit about myself. I'm like, wow, I really shouldn't have came across that stubborn, or I shouldn't have came across from that angle. I shouldn't have been as aggressive with my points, and maybe I could have surrendered a couple of points in the discussion as well, just for the sake of making the other person feel better. Sometimes I don't do that as well as I'd like, and so sometimes I want to reach out and just make sure that everybody's okay. Sometimes. Does that make sense? Let me see here. Okay, says Savvy, it's 1 AM and I have to be up at 7. I must unvelcro myself from the computer. Savvy, you've been amazing. If you're still here, thank you so much for hanging and for listening with us. I got my 1 gallon Goku water bottle. Dehydration will never know me again. Nice, Savvy. You enjoy your workout in the morning. I hope that you're not too tired getting up. Good on you for being here. Thank you. Thank you for your talk. No, Solo Squad, thank you for bringing up the thing that you'd never talked about before. Takes guts to share your experiences, guys, and I feel privileged that you guys would share it with me in the discussion. There's obviously, we can't talk about a particular topic, guys, and not, you know, we can't cover all the details and all the angles. So it's nice for you guys to pitch in with your own stories, share your own thoughts, and also guide me, because sometimes obviously I can have my own thoughts, but then I can be misguided. So being realigned constantly, if I think you guys are wrong, I'll just tell you straight up, so I won't be dragged so to speak. But if you know, if a lot of you guys are saying, Jack, actually I feel this way, and then I think to myself, well, maybe maybe I could, maybe I'm wrong. It's good. White Stranger says, it's hard sometimes to do it for sure. When someone's being toxic, you grow to resent them in a way, even if you still do love them. I wouldn't lose a lot of sleep over it, but for future reference, it's much more simplistic to just pull the cord, yeah. For sure. There used to be times where I'd say something here and worry for hours after stream that I came across as rude or a bitch. Like, Gajina, I'd love to see examples. I'd love to see examples. Honestly, like, the thing is, guys, if I thought you guys were being... I would say this. If you guys have ever been here and you feel like you are out of line in any way, don't worry about it too much. If I feel if I feel you guys are out of line, I'll tell yous. I'll tell yous, okay? Or yous will be timed out. I never ever have to time anyone out. It never happens. Normally it's just people who are brand new and coming in and trolling that I have to time out. But no, like, you guys are fine. Like, if you guys, I feel like if you guys are being rude to someone else, that's the main thing. Like, I can take you guys talking shit at me, right? Lincoln with the resub, 2 months, let's go, dude. Lincoln says, only true homies care this much about his chat. Jack, you're a cool bro, keep it up. No, dude, the pleasure is honestly all mine. Lincoln, thank you so much for the resub, man. That's massively helpful, thank you. You guys are the best. Big ups. Thank you, Lincoln. Welcome back, man. Hells yeah. No, guys, if I felt like you guys were being out of line, I'd let you know about it. Either privately or just in the moment in the stream. I don't mind when you guys are memeing at me or making fun of me. That's fine. I can take that. That's all good. It's when you guys start getting hyphy with each other. And normally, based on our previous discussions, what happens is normally somebody will actually just surrender the conversation. Not in the sense that, oh, yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. But, like, one person will stop talking to the other person. If there's a really heated discussion, sometimes if there's a clash of two very boisterous personalities, which doesn't ever happen, it rarely happens, then sometimes, you know, people will message me and be like, Jack, actually, I'm sorry for causing a bit of drama in the chat. And I'm like, nah, it's fine. You guys are gold. Gajin, you've never been bad once. I've never felt that way, so you don't have to worry about it. Gajin, when you said that you'd worry for hours after the stream, Gajin, there's nothing that I can remember in the history of anything you've ever said in my chat. There's nothing that sticks out to me as being like, oh, that was really bad. I've never thought that. That's just not the way it is. Like I said, you guys would know. Mecro says, I always appreciate and enjoy the discussions. You needn't apologise for having your opinions. There's nothing wrong with someone changing your mind and you saying you're right. I've never seen it like that before, but if you're right, put your foot down and assert yourself. I do that in any form of conversation, though. We all have cringe moments, guys. Cringe. You know when you're lying awake at bed and you think back to something you said to someone, and then you really, like, you close your eyes, you scrunch them up, and then you curl your toes into the bed? Everybody does that, dude. Don't worry about it. You gotta laugh, though. I worry for hours over if I was awkward or rude. Serenity says, I'm most upset now. I can't take the heartache. You never apologise to me. What a fucking liberty. Serenity, listen. The special people get special treatment. That's you. Only time Jack has been truly rude to us is when he refuses our Among Us invites. Fucking Among Us, dude. Hasn't that game died yet? Are you nervous because there's a boy in your room? Blah, blah, blah. Do we even care about any of this? What's happening right now? There's probably good opportunities to, like, have a look. This is Elisa's bedroom, by the way, if anybody is remotely interested in the Trails of Cold Steel playthrough that we're at. I think I just have to save and go this way. It's late, I should probably, yeah. Oh, wait, I can't go that way. Where am I going? Do I need to go in my bedroom? Masterine! Machias and... oh, here we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. Hey, I felt a little bad after calling the girl I haven't met a daft cunt, but I got Micros back, so fuck it. Nah, it's alright. I like that Wise. It was funny. I love it here, says Micro. I'm glad, guys. One of the few places I feel I don't have to censor myself, except for ToS. I have a hunch Sharon knows something. Maybe I should see if she'll tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. What if Sharon karate chops you in the throat, Rain? That would hurt. I really need to go to the bathroom, guys. I feel like we should push through more trails. Sharon, hi. She's just in here doing the laundry. 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, Master Reed, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like me to wash your... Perhaps you'd like to wash your back, but want some help with those hard to reach spots. Not to worry, I'm here to help. I can't leave that fucking filth on my screen. Jesus. I think I'll pass. Oh god, I nearly stepped in my bowl again. Back in a sec. This is always going to be awake. I think I'll pass. Actually, Sharon, is Elisa's mother really alright? There's no need to worry about the chairman. Chairman Arena, by the way, Lincoln's wife. It's not as though wrestling with some up...
So about that Among Us invite.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Chernabog acting kind of sustainates £3 in the chat. What about that Among Us invite? Oh my god, Eugene. What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, hello, Jamie Spector. Welcome. How's it going, pal? We're not playing Among Us anytime soon, Eugene. Okay, you'll have to wait on that. I'm installing it, actually. It's just an absurdly long install. Maybe by the end of the year, maybe if we're lucky. We'll see. I always get nervous when boys are in my room, says Wise. True. Boys are generally nervous when they get into my room. Gotta pretend I never read anything there. Hasn't that game died yet, Jack says, as they just brought out a new map and increased to over 15 players. Mecro, you're not helping right now. Looks like the obelisk dorm from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX generation, get your game on. I understand that, but I can't help but think about that quarrel between the provincial army and the rump we saw this evening. Jamie says, I mean, I understand you're streaming through the night. It has been consistent though. GG. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate that. No, this isn't funny.
Id play.
Id play. Yeah, brilliant. Id play. No, you wouldn't id play. Serenity, SJG, and Chernabog acting kinda sus. That's not funny. Don't appreciate that. Jamie says, Serenity, I missed you yesterday. I was sleeping again. I blame Wolfie. Why do I get the blame? Don't worry about it, SJ. Not like it was the ending or anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lincoln says to Jamie Spector, hello, senpai. Jamie, how's the day looking, mate? What's happening, man? How's life? How's work gonna be going? Hello, my child. Just do it. Was Jamie the bloke who plays Final Fantasy 14? Not unless he's been playing it out with my knowledge. Jamie was playing Final Fantasy 10, if that counts. And Jesse plays Final Fantasy 14. Unless Jamie has tried Final Fantasy 14 and I didn't know about it. But yeah, no, I don't think so. Just do it. Gajin and Serenity, thank you for the £3 and the £3 respectively. You guys are the best. Much love. The way you like to just throw potential theories out there reminds me of Lady Sarah. Uh-oh. You mean that I'm a blonde woman with boobs that runs a multi-million dollar corporation? Your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. However, I'd like to reassure you that there's no need for you to worry about the chairman. I'd much rather see you direct your concerns toward Lady Elisa. Alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. Did she just say stimulating? Did she just say the word stimulating? I mean, I'm okay, thanks. Gotta get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh.
It's the grand champion.
Okay, listen. Right, listen. Let me explain. Okay, so here's the thing. Wise Ginger did have a donation message and it said, RD34TV, that's the Among Us room code. You said you joined, Wolfie. Okay, let me explain. So, to get the donation message read out by the text-to-speech, okay, it has to be £3, but because you donated $3, I think it went to $2.69, which therefore didn't read it out. But I appreciated the joke nonetheless, Wise Ginger, yeah? Shit. Okay, that... Okay, the room code for the... I didn't say I was playing Among Us, chat. And the room code's not RD34TV. You guys are not funny. I'm not playing Among Us anytime soon, guys. Okay, I have zero fucking interest. Don't be like that, please. Just finished Final Fantasy X, says Jamie Cool. Jesse, Serenity, and I are the FF14 people, says Chernobog, yeah. Although I think SJ has given up. It's just on holiday at the moment, right, Serenity? She's going to get back into it soon. I'm not present, but I'll have resubscribed. Nice. Look, we've given you enough to buy Among Us. That's not how this works, guys. That's not how this works.
Hey, Elisa.
If I'm going to be spending that money on anything, it'll be duct tape. For your fucking mouths.
Oh,
yeah.
It's you.
I went there.
Sorry, were you worried?
Oh, you realise you beat it after playing... After you beat the game. I realised you beat it after you beat the game. It's even 20%. No.
A little, yeah.
I don't know. I don't. It's a good time. I'm sure it is. Okay? Rock climbing's a good time. Okay? I just, you know,
you like that
to each their own.
Reminded
right?
me of that night in Nord.
I only just got into Final Fantasy XIV, being no life in it, because I want that reddish weapon for glamour. Scarlet Bandit says, hey, hello, Scarlet Bandit.
Oh, right.
You can't silence us? I mean, I can. Do you want me to? I can show you if you want, Serenity. There's a timeout function. I can just do it. I can silence you, though. That's the thing. I choose not to because I'm a generous and kind guy, but don't think I can't, because I will. Fucking try me. I'm so pathetic, says Elisa, sticking her ass out and looking out over the city.
I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Don't worry, Elisa, it happens. It happens. We've just spent the entire 2-hour last segment of the stream talking about boyfriends. It's fine. How you doing, man? Scarlet? I'm doing excellent, Scarlet. How are you? Welcome back. It's lovely.
Seeing the city from above at night is really something, though.
It's lovely to see you, Scarlet. Hope all is treating you well. We have been talking about some wild shit tonight. Can I play Among Us with you guys, please, when you do? Solo squad, the guys would love to have you. They get onto me, they're asking me to play all the time, and yet they can't fucking arrange a lobby to save themselves. They've spent the past fucking 6 months talking about Among Us. I think you guys have played together how many times? Like 3?
And to think,
they're all
you
Rami.
Take in a beautiful view like this every night.
Absolute Rami.
Yeah, I guess so. It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here.
I can't switch cams for the upskirt shot, Wise Ginger. It's not Metal Gear Solid 4, man. If only, though. I mean, what? I hate Elisa. Why am I saying that?
Then after my father died, Sharon joined us.
Okay, yeah. Sharon is your father, reborn as a robot.
But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Lincoln says, I see you pee. Lincoln, you don't see anyone pee. Stop that.
Something that never changed, huh?
I do agree to... I remember him agreeing to some Phasmo with J-Bob. No, I don't know about any of that. Unless you've got that on video camera, Gugina, I'm not agreeing to any of these accusations. Guys, why can't you just be content, you know? Why can't you guys just be happy with the games we're playing, yeah? Can't you just fucking sit quiet and shut the fuck... I guess it is to you what Emir's Mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that.
Important dialogue going on here, guys. Please.
Still, first my grandfather left, and now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own. Every time I think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart.
Scarlet says, doing good, just chilling, got my few days off. Nice, Scarlet, enjoy. What are you planning on doing with your time, friend? You got any games lined up, Scarlet, or are you going to be doing something else more exciting? You're the life of the party, Wolfie. We can't play without you, says Wise Ginger. Don't you try and turn this around on me, Wise Ginger, I swear.
I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
Thank you for the £2.69, by the way. Appreciate that, man.
I thought so.
I'm gonna sound dumb. What fucking currency did it convert to when I donated? GDP? I've never heard of it, I think. That, yeah. It's GBP, Great British Pounds. It's just the pounds. It's the currency of Britain. It has to convert, obviously, because I have a British PayPal. So, yeah. If you guys donate from, like, you know, Africa or whatever, it's going to obviously change the currency to my local currency. And then there's, like, a little bit of a fee and stuff. But thank you, Wise Ginger. Appreciate that. I'm sorry it didn't get read out. Sometimes that happens if it just misses the $3 margin or the £3 margin. Serenity says, it's difficult organising around your amazing schedule, Jack. Serenity, it sounds to me like you can't organise yourself. Never mind a fucking a game of Among Us, mate. Don't even try, Serenity. You literally told me you couldn't. You were asleep when the nurse came at 5:30. Okay, don't even try it. Okay, if I've got a cockeyed schedule, I don't even know what that makes yours. Right? Don't. Just be a bit self-aware. Don't. Hi. I'm back. Welcome, Micro. If you saw me pee, you would think, bloody hell, that lad needs a stop tap. Thanks for that, Meister. Thanks for, thanks, I guess. This is why you're in charge of the plumbing facilities.
You're not just angry at her, then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new.
Games are always better with friends, Jack. Eugene, you tell me I'm not your friend every single day. What the fuck does that mean?
But if I was in her place...
What kind of fucking gaslighting mental warfare is this? You can't tell me that Genshin Artifact Grind would have been better without SJ. I mean, SJ constantly left me, you know, watching me outside the dungeon, watching me fight it by myself, dying alone, as she sat with her Diluc ornament laughing her head off, you know, behind that little wall of protection where she couldn't get into the arena. And then she was like, hey, Jack, hey.
I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
Why not just call it pounds those rats? Probably because it would get mixed up with a unit of measurement, perhaps. I don't know. No, you're not dumb, Wise Ginger. You're great. Don't worry about it. About to play the shit out of some Beat Saber. Probably watch some movies. Nice. Scarlett, that sounds awesome, man. I hope you enjoy your time off, Scarlett. Hell yeah.
She wasn't like that before, back when my dad was still alive.
I was asleep because you were streaming at Stupid the Clock. You're welcome, Serenity.
She's always been a
You're
career
welcome.
woman, but back then she was kind.
Don't blame that on me.
She had this warmth, you know?
I tell you, you miss the nurse, you miss Jamie's stream, and then you're flaming me about not being able to organise a fucking game of Among Us. Are you kidding me?
But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same.
I swear, dude.
Work became her life. I've never seen her indulge herself.
Not even
once. If she isn't dining with some business partner,
oh, I could
she
fit
eats
my own
nutrition
stop tap
bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but
a stop tap sounds extremely painful, Maester. I don't know if you better make sure you get that clinically approved, yeah?
That's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Oh, there's a wee stroke of Elisa's head.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
That was really patronising, Reen.
Where did that come from?
You're always looking out for the people in your life.
I'm pretty sure Reen just stroked her ass off camera. My man, Reen.
Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them. It's like how you and I were at first, or how you were with Laura and Fee.
Do a lot of people in this fandom ship Reen and Elisa? Are they actually considered like a common...
I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings.
Are they considered like a common like matchup?
You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr too.
Dude, I worry to think what people might think if they just heard the audio coming from my computer right now. Just the fucking anime grunts and moans. It's like, mate.
This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What do you say?
What?
Wildcats on 3.
But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
I know what I'm having for my breakfast. I'm gonna put a chicken thing, I don't know what they're called. There's like these chicken things we've got in the freezer. I'm gonna bang one of them on an oven tray, put chips on, have peas, and then have some bread rolls with it. Guys, I'm gonna tell you something about my life that I'm kind of ashamed of, but I'm gonna just let loose and let you know. So it was Monday yesterday, right? And we streamed through the night into the early hours of the morning, right? And then I had exactly what I said I'm about to make today, yesterday, right? Do you know what I had to drink with this food at like 9 AM in the morning? Do you know what I had? I had a cider on a Monday at 9 AM. And I didn't give a single fuck. Mrs. Wolfie kind of raised an eyebrow and went, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Okay. Bitch, I'm living the dream." No, I didn't say that because she would have thrown me out, but yeah, I did. Yesterday I did. It was like 9 AM. I had a fucking Magners, dude, with my food. It's not like I was having it with my cornflakes. But yeah, I did yesterday, yeah. I probably won't do that again today, but I thought I'd tell you guys about that. Better that I tell you rather than you find out the hard way, you know?
Why not do it while we're out handling those?
Don't know how you would find
some
out,
headway
but...
is always better than making none, right?
I'll just stick a cork in the end. My god, mister, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too.
Not a chicken Kiev, luckily, Jamie, no. Although I used to eat like garlic chicken Kievs, they were alright, but no, this is like a... It's like a bird's eye chicken breast thing. They're just like 25 minutes, easy peasy, 200 degrees. Straight in the oven tray, straight out, eat, nom nom nom. You get them like char grilled and then fiery and then spicy. And I see nothing wrong with that, thanks, Rennie, I'm glad. Yeah. Confessing his sins, Wolfpack have mercy on his soul. Yeah, what do you guys think?
Fee cares.
You guys proud of me?
So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you.
What's funny is I'm going to be seeing my mum on Thursday, and I know for a fact I'm going to tell her about that, and I know she's just going to start laughing her head off.
We can use our time in the city to
poke
around and find out more about what's going on.
I wonder if that's worrying or not.
You know, kind of like we always do.
Well...
It feels good having a cider in the summer. There's something about it, like cider just feels like a summery drink. You know? Just feels like a kind of, the warm weather and stuff. It's like, ah, dude. Yeah, dude. Lots of ice in the glass.
If you say so.
Was grand.
But I'll save the thanks for later.
I'm having nuggies for breakfast.
No matter how much we pester her.
Nice. Chicken Kievs are so nice. I had a KFC Mighty Zinger 2 days ago at 9 AM and I enjoyed every bit of it. Solo Squad, how did you... Wait, hold on. Solo Squad in Kuwait, right? You can get a KFC at 9 AM? As in, KFC is open at 9 AM and they do chicken and chips and stuff? That's amazing. Are they open? We can't get that right, guys. I think KFC tried to do a breakfast menu, didn't they? Did KFC try? I don't know if they still have it. Did they chuck that, guys? I don't know. McDonald's has a breakfast menu, but it's like not... You can't get a burger at like 9 AM. You have to wait until the main menu finishes. Or starts, sorry. No, KFC opens for lunch. Oh man, wait, you can get a KFC at 9 AM? Solo Squad? Dude, I need to move to your fucking country, dude. That sounds amazing.
But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on.
Oh, a KFC. Oh, now I want a KFC. That is... Y'all so lucky, yeah. I miss KFC so much. I know, right? Ah, yeah, chicken char grills. I think that's the one, Jimmy, yeah.
It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
Alright, I'll leave the info gathering to you. Once we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
We can exchange your transgressions in exchange for some among us. Gajin, stop it. Gajin, you have no bargaining power.
Alright.
You have nothing to threaten me with.
Anyway, I think I'm going to start calling my contacts.
You guys are just going to tire yourselves out. Don't even try it. I have a bird's eye batter chicken with katsu curry sauce and rice. That sounds really good, Sereni. Sounds alright. Katsu...
Oh, and one more thing.
Chicken katsu I feel like is hit or miss, because I've had chicken katsu before where it's really good, and then I've had a chicken katsu when it was really bad. But that sounds like it could work. I like the rice. That's weird. Our KFC doesn't open until like 10:30 here. Yeah, the same for us, Gajin. I think KFC probably opens after 10:30 here. I think it's more of like a midday kind of thing, right? Maybe at like 11, and then I think they just start doing chicken stuff. KFC closes at 4 AM and opens at 6 AM here. No way, Macro. What? Does it actually? What do they sell at 6 AM, Micro? What kind of food do they get? Is it a different meal? What? All restaurants open at 7 AM, says Solo Squad. Yeah, except Burger King. What? So you can just go and get like chicken. You could go and get a chicken bucket for one from KFC at like 9 AM. 7 in the morning, you could go and get a chicken feast. That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. Same with Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King. I guess Glasgow is just the land of Scran. No fucking way. I know McDonald's was open pretty much all the time. That's fine. That is actually unreal, Micro. I didn't know that. Is there a Taco Bell in Glasgow? There is not. Is there a Taco Bell in Glasgow? Do you go there often, Micro? No fucking way.
If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
There's two? What time is it, Wolfie? It's 7:30 in the morning, Scarlett, here. What about you, Scarlett? What time are you at? How late is it for you? You must be the early hours, right? If I were you, says Lisa, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that. Oh, she's not pleased.
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right.
Rena's fucking clueless, dude, but he's trying to make moves to see how much of it will be allowed and how much of it is not. Unfortunately, in this instance, Elisa's calling him out on his bullshit. Reen, I know you're a player, dude, but you gotta be more tactful than that. Speech check failed.
Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down.
Oh, God.
But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older. But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
There's two Taco Bells. Sauchiehall Street and one in Argyle. Are they good, Mecro? Do you rate them? What would you Mecro, see if I said, right, Mecro, if I turned up at your bit today and I was like, Mecro, let's go for lunch, dude, I want to go to Taco Bell. Would you feel good or bad about that? Like, what are you thinking? What's the point in closing for 2 hours, says Maester? It's probably to change over the... I know, you're maybe not asking for the serious answer, Maester. It's probably to change, like, the oil and stuff. The fry machines won't need to be cleaned out, I think. Because if they never close, right, if it's open 7 days a week, they need time to clean the oil out, right? When we were in McDonald's, they had transfers where they would like swap the vats and have 1 or 2 running, clean down all the grills, do like a deep clean where they mop the floor, clean in behind all the shelves and everything, totally gut the place. That shit all takes time. They need to, if you're doing like burgers on the grill, on the stove or whatever, you need to change like the Teflons on the top as well. All that shit needs changed. I can respect Elisa for that alone.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about.
Scrape off the grease, I mean, yeah.
But anyway, I'll...
Alright.
Shit, I just cut over. Shit. 2 hours doesn't seem long enough. It's probably just to give them a bit of time to mop the floors and stuff. Do you know what, Maester? I have no doubt in my mind that some of these city restaurants...
She seems like she's feeling better now.
I'll tell you right now, I have no doubt in my mind that these city restaurants could easily keep themselves open 24/7 and just operate around the clock. But there are definitely some bonuses to just telling the public, for 2 hours, fuck off. Because you can get so much done. You know, when they can actually tidy stuff up without having to serve drunk people. Because that's another thing, right? If you close between like 4 and 6, see all those fucking freaks that are still out partying after 4 AM, but haven't actually woken up yet. All the people that are still like absolutely fucking steaming drunk, or maybe all the people mad out their box on drugs or whatever coming to KFC at 5 AM. It's probably not even worth the money they make in those 2 hours to like open up to the maniacs, especially on a fucking weekday. Fuck that, dude. I'm surprised it's not actually like 3 AM until 6 AM, honestly, because that seems like the horror hour where you get all those really weird bastards that haven't went home yet. But yeah, the thing is as well, if you open the restaurant for people to come in, then if it's a sit-in restaurant, then obviously you have all the customers in making a noise, dirtying the floor, leaving rubbish at their ass, potentially fighting each other if it's a Saturday night. I'm just speaking from a Scottish point of view, by the way. People trying to fight each other all the time, breaking windows in the McDonald's I worked in, fighting with each other, fighting with the staff. They had an alarm system that would actually connect to a tannoy system. You know, if if there was customers being particularly problematic in the restaurant I worked in Scotland, they had a security company connected directly to McDonald's security. So you know how a bank in the movies have a panic button when they're getting robbed, they tap the panic button and then the police show up silently. It was like that, except it wasn't silent. The manager or whoever was in charge would go into the office, and then the phone call would play over the entire store. So there would be speakers, right? And you could hear, everybody in the restaurant could hear the person on the line. It'd be like, it would ring, the phone would ring, and then it'd be like, hello, such and such, this is whatever security company or whatever for the, the Alloa branch or whatever. And then they would be like, do you require assistance? And then normally that would make all the people in the store just fucking leg it. And if they didn't, then the McDonald's manager would call for help basically, and then the police would come. Ridiculous that they even need that technology, but that's how it used to play out.
I just hope our efforts will turn up some good leads.
As long as it's not between 11 AM and 2 PM weekdays or after 10 PM on a weekend, because you can literally taste how rushed it is. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah. I mean, normally, yeah, on a weekday for sure. No, I get you, Metro, for sure. I think in McDonald's, at least when I worked there, they would have staff in to combat the busy periods. But when it got to that quiet time, yeah, dude, it was a bit weird. Because the people that were cleaning were also the people in charge of making sure there was enough food ready and stuff. Constantly washing their hands and stuff, by the way. I'm not saying like the person was like on the ground scrubbing the floor. But, you know, they'd have someone kind of tending to the food, and then they would rotate in and out. That was just my McDonald's though. That was a tiny franchise. I'm not talking about... I've never worked in the cities, so I don't know how much effort is involved there. I don't have any experience working there, but... yeah, no, I can imagine after 10 PM on a weekend, sounds pretty rough. Yeah, who's up at 4 AM anyway, weirdos, says Serenity. Jack nervously checks clock, 7:30 in the morning, yikes.
Huh? I guess it would. Maybe it's the instructor.
Hello?
Hello. Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, he didn't answer with his full title this time.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
It is. I apologize for calling so late. Are you free right now?
Yeah. What's up?
Done, Daniel. Alright.
There's something important I'd like to discuss with you, but it's a matter best discussed in person.
Just like what I talked about earlier, I think Claire's phoning me because she wants to break up.
Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Isn't it like 11 PM?
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert, traveling in a large group would draw too much suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the team leader.
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
Booty call?
But sure, I guess. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the elevated walkway, you'll see a bar called F.
I've been there.
It's a quiet, upscale establishment. The perfect place for a private discussion.
A bar called F on the south side of the upper level. Got it. I'll head there right away.
I'll be waiting. And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
It's her secret birthday party.
Huh?
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford Company. But I'll leave it to your discretion.
Okay. Bye then.
It feels a bit cruel to keep only Elisa out of the loop, but it sounds like it's pretty important.
Okay. Only reason I know they shut is because I have a night job from earlier, 9 to 5, 10 to 6. It'd be a pain if it finished at 5. And was starving, having to wait like 15-20 minutes for somewhere to open. Yeah. No, I got you. All this talk of food, guys. I feel like we've shot ourselves in the foot, man. I'm starving. And I can't go to KFC, unlike you fucking mad bastards. I can't go to KFC right now. I think Greg's is open right now, but there's not a Greg's close to me.
I guess I might have to tell Elisa.
Will you be stepping out?
Oh no, Sharon, stop stalking me.
Sharon?
There's no need to explain. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me.
Wait.
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you? I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar. and they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Very well then. I'll lock up behind you.
Wait, I need to get back in though.
I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary.
There's a lot of sexual innuendos.
Anyway, I'll be...
Of course.
God damn it, Sharon, you dirty mess. Oh, she's just standing here with her back to me. That's kind of creepy. Alright. Sharon's watching me. Women are so forward in this game. I know. They don't give a fuck. Wait, what kind of number system is that in the elevator? Did you guys see that? It was like 145. What's happening on floors 2 and 3? Is that the secret labs? That's where the experiments go on. Maester Mixer says, I might go back to bed for an hour. Alright, Maester. Much love, man.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it
Thank you so much for being here, Maester, yeah.
The world's largest industrial
Thanks for waking up and joining and hanging out with us, man. Take it easy. Let's go out here. Uh-oh. Who the fuck's this?
What was that?
Was that someone following me? I think there's someone following me. I bet it's half my classmates. Guarantee it was Fee or somebody. I didn't actually see what it was that came out the elevator other than a guy.
Right. She said she'd be waiting at a bar called F. It's supposed to be somewhere on the southern side of the upper level.
Where are you going?
Fee? Oh, I knew it.
Fee? How long have you been there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
It's only one elevator ride, mate. It's not actually that far. He's making it sound like she stalked him across the entire kingdom.
Well, I saw you slip out. So, where are you going?
The big red hill.
Are you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
None of your business, Fee, but no, I'm not. Not this one time.
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
Reen explained. The fuck?
That totally sounds like a rendezvous. Sorry, I shouldn't have interfered.
It's okay, it's not too late for you to go back to the room. Fuck off.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
You sure?
One-on-one hangouts with Fee?
No reason not to. And honestly, I wasn't all that keen on having a one-on-one with a military officer to begin with.
Yeah, she might kill us. She might have us assassinated, Fee. Now you can die with me.
But first, I want to walk around a bit.
What? Fee! That's not how this works, you dumbass. But first I want to walk around a bit. You can't join in on my plans and then railroad them. What the fuck?
After we've been walking around all day?
Imagine someone catching up to you and be like, "Yo, Jack, where are you going?" "Oh, I'm just going to the clothes store." "Oh, cool. Can I come with?" "Yeah, of course, sure." "Actually, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the cinema." Hey, mate, what?
Whenever I come to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. Alright, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though.
That'll be fine. Okay, let's roll.
Oh yeah, we'll just wait for Captain Claire, you know, king of the railway military police, one of the strongest fucking military factions in the country. We'll just leave her waiting, shall we? So that you can, what, go for a donda around the town? Do I actually have to do a lap?
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
Do I actually have to do laps of this fucking shitty area, or... Do I actually have to walk around with feet, or is that just a completely pointless... I'm gonna do one more lap just in case. We're turboing it.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
It's actually kind of funny when I hear him running like that. Is there any... I don't think there's any bonuses for waiting, is there? Like, is there extra AP for actually, like, walking with feet? Sometimes you get extra AP for doing weird shit like this. I wonder if she was gonna go, that's enough, I'm happy now. The dining bar. Well, looks like this is the place. Are we done looking around? After we meet the captain, we probably won't have any more time to look around tonight. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't even know if this matters or not. There's maybe something missable here. I feel like there's something I'm missing, but... Hey, Barker, what's up, dude? How's things? I guess we just move on. Fuck it. Barker, what happened, mate? Barker, what happened with League of Legends, dude? I saw it, dude. Come on. How did that... Barker, how did that transpire? Let's not.
Alright, now to find Captain Claire.
Barker, what could that top laner have been doing to say the things, the heinous things that you said with your keyboard?
Oh, wow.
Oh, this looks lush. I'll have a couple of Is that Claire? No, dude. Oh my god, it was a hot day. And I totally brought Fee, my friend from school, along. That's kind of fucking weird. Claire looking good. A 2-week break will be good for me. Barker, you...
I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't come here in uniform.
You silly goose. You probably have a Smurf account, Barker, no? Do you have a secondary account?
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
Running quicker than the Benny Hill on the ending credits.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it.
Jack, did you see about the local fast food nearby? What, do you mean in-game, Mecro?
Oh.
She can railroad my plans if I can railroad her, Mecro. You're out of control tonight. You are out of control, dude.
Hi.
Lahoz, you about to bang this chick. Lahoz, you're not any better, dude. What is that? Lahoz, what kind of intro is that to the chat? And yeah, I'm gonna fucking steamroller. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm meeting her because she's a person of the military and political standing, and she has some info for me. You slimy cretins.
Yeah, I kind of ran into her on the way here and told her she could come along.
I'm here strictly on business, chat.
That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all. I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Rain's bodyguard?
No, you're better than us, Jack.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
The intelligence division has told me a little. Anyway, I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter.
I'm curious as to what was said, says Chernobog. Oh, in Barker's chat log, it was in League of Legends, Gajin. I'll let your opinion populate that potential story. You know, you can come up with that on your own.
What do you say we get a table for 3?
Some of the things, Barker, they weren't that bad, honestly. There was nothing racist there, nothing homophobic. There was no one telling anyone to kill themselves. Just a couple just a couple of questionable things about certain people's mothers and their activities.
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
Barker, you're always on such good behavior when you're with us. And I just feel like when you're not with us, you're just running rampant, dude. I just don't know, Barker. You never... Normally, sometimes, Barker, you know, we get in a game together, you have a little type, you're like, you know, I can hear the keyboard going, that's alright. Ian does it too. Sometimes I do it. We're all guilty from time to time, right? But Barker, I feel like the second you're just on your own, dude, you're just a loose cannon, dude. It's like... You can have it, and you can have it, and you can have it, dude. Are you about to ham slam this chick or not, Lahoz? I'm watching you, Lahoz, okay? You can't just walk in here and ask questions about who we're banging and who we're not banging, okay? You gotta wine and dine the chat a little bit. I feel like my face is extremely shiny today, what the fuck? How are you, Lahoz, anyway? What have you been ham slamming? Maybe you should answer that.
I was hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
I'm not horny, I'm hungry, same. It was something along the lines of naming someone like Aladdin and then using the see you next Tuesday phrase.
Oh?
Solo Q brings out the worst in me. It brings out the worst in us all, Barker. Don't worry about it, man. It brings out the worst in us all.
You sure you don't want me to go?
That is the innate power of League of Legends. I feel like it's some sort of hatred farming tool for Satan. You know, that's how he sucks all the pain out of people. Or creates it, actually, as well.
that's not what I mean.
Definitely the game of the underworld.
I have a lot of questions. Like, about why Milliam transferred into our class, for example. But there's one really fundamental question that would go a long way toward answering a lot of the others. What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish?
She's angry.
Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening. It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city. But maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies. Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that. But right now, the factional conflict in the Empire is nearly at its breaking point.
I would offer some cinnamon toast, but there's a big stretch of water proving to be an issue. Damn, that pond to Serenity. A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell. You shan't know what I'm ham slamming. Probably a mud crab.
Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes.
I would bet 3 gold coins that it was a mud crab, Lahos.
In such volatile times,
tell me I'm wrong.
There's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order.
I've decided I want to play on a Smurf. Gonna take a break and see if I want to come back when the ban is over. Barker, that's honestly a good idea. I know Ryan did that recently as well. I think, well, not recently, I think it was earlier last year. Ryan was, I don't know if he was playing ranked or if he just fancied a break or whatever, but he did that. He took 2 weeks off, and I think it was really good for him. Probably for the best, man. With how he's talking, she's not going to be blowing the flute later. Blowing the flute? Kachin, whatever do you mean?
The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity. He hasn't stooped so low as to give aid to terrorists, unlike some others I could name. I want you to at least understand that.
Wait, so...
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the 4 great houses. The 3 airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been using have been traced back to Ordis as well.
Do you want me to post the nearby fast food chains again? Asked Mecro. Mecro, no, I don't think that's probably not a good idea. That's just going to make things worse. For sure. Mud crabs. I'm all for a bit of pinch here and there, but there is a limit.
I'd wondered how they got their hands on those.
I've heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but Eustace's brother came to pick him up in Legram, didn't he?
Some of you guys are up late tonight. Some of you guys from the US. You guys not getting in your bed soon? On a school night as well.
That's what Toval told us. And now,
I know Scarlet's
Rufus just so happens to pop up on another of his secret trips.
Scarlet's finished their work, and they don't have to worry about any more job stuff. They're off now. Lahoz, on the other hand, dude, I don't know. Are you going to be in trouble in the morning, Lahoz? Are you got somewhere to be in the morning?
Captain Claire, what's going on in Ruhr?
Not trying to shove you guys out the door, by the way.
And how are Elisa's family and the Reinford Company involved?
Barker, says Chernabog, acting kinda sus. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Just messing. I'm not a fan of Final Fantasy, says Barker. I'm going to try and make my way through some of the PS4 Steam games. Okay. I think Eugene was going to specifically call out the MMO Final Fantasy 14. Barker, there's a running meme here where Eugene and Jesse and sometimes Rennie constantly hound me to play certain games.
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place.
Eugene's just stoking the metaphorical fire right now. Pay her no heed.
The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Reinford's first factory.
Oh.
Sounds serious.
I've got to be at work. It's only midnight here in the West Coast. Okay, cool.
The first factory belongs to one of Reinford's major divisions, right?
Good shit.
Correct. It's one of the main divisions and handles the bulk of the company's iron and steel processing, among other things. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty to discuss with you right now. The two of you are aware that project management at Reinford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
If you got to work, don't cripple yourself. I'm trying to fix my schedule, so I'm staying up as long as possible. Honestly, that's what I should do today. If I was a smart person, that's what I would do today. I would stay up all through, go to sleep at night time. But I'm probably not going to manage it. I don't know. We'll see, guys. I don't know how I'm going to fix my back to front, inside out fucking sleep schedule, but I'll work on it, I promise. We will see success soon enough.
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Reinford Group. Lately, the directors have...
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon talking about something like that.
For years now, Reinford has been the Empire's heavyweight when it comes to heavy industry and manufacturing.
Lahoz says, but only midnight has a way of turning into 3 AM real fast. I know, true, dude. So true. Guys, when I worked in, we were talking about McDonald's and fast food a bunch earlier. When I worked at McDonald's, dude, I had to, on a Friday night and a Saturday night, because I would work Saturday, Sunday mornings, you know, all my mates would be awake, playing games, having fun, ready to watch something, maybe like a boxing night, or they'd be doing something fun, and I would have shifts on the Saturday and Sunday morning at like 6 AM. And sometimes I would get on my computer like 10 AM or 10 PM and I'd be like, right, I'll just play one game. And then like 4 hours later, it's like 3 AM and I have to go to work in 3 hours, but I haven't slept yet. And it's like, what am I doing, man? 3 AM comes around real fucking fast.
The company is split into different divisions that handle things like steel production, railways, weaponry, and tools. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough to have their own internal allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others supporting the reformist faction.
I do have that on PS4 as it was given to me with the console. Don't think I'll ever play it if you want it, Jack. I think for Final Fantasy 14, Barker, you get like a free trial for the first like month or so, and then after that you can, or I think it's free up to a point where you can play up to a point. And now maybe it's free to get started anyway, mate. And if I was gonna get right into it with the gang, I would probably just buy it, man. But thank you. It was a kind offer, dude. Yeah, no, I would. It's got a free trial, so I wouldn't have to like steal it off you, Barker. I would just trial it, and then if I liked it, I'd probably just pick it up. But yeah.
Are you serious?
So even companies are taking sides.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman, but the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash. Because of that, I doubt even she has a full grasp of the situation.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything it can to stop us from carrying out that investigation.
There's a picture of a tower in the background. I wonder what that is.
That's what led to this evening's quarrel.
A clock tower. Looks like it's European or something.
I imagine Chairman Irina is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line.
I'm desperate for sleep now, says Serenity. Why don't you go to sleep, Serenity? Is it because the people are coming over, like the nurses and stuff? Is that it? Is this what we talked about earlier? So your nurses came at 5:30 yesterday, but they're coming at 8 AM, 9 AM today?
The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides.
Well, it says, for many years I worked the graveyard shift from 8 PM until 8 AM. It's so easy to slip back into staying up all night. Yeah, I can imagine, Lahoz. Yeah, for sure, man. Did you enjoy that kind of work, Lahoz, or did you not like it? I mean, 8 PM till 8 AM is long, man. It's a long fucking shift. How did that go? Did you like that kind of work?
Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's not stealing it if I don't want it, says Barker. Thanks, Barker. I'll keep you posted, Barks, if I decide, but cheers, man.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. And while all this is going on,
I've told you.
Okay.
Tensions are mounting all over the country.
Claire, don't leave.
But Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list.
Sounds like a threat.
I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study.
Sounds like she's telling us to fuck off. Bye, Claire. Love you, Claire.
Please have the bill sent to the Railway Military Police Branch Office in Ruhr Station.
Certainly. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
I've already forgot where she told us to send that bill. If that was me, I'd be fucking doomed.
Wait!
Looks like she just picked up our tab. She gave us some good intel, too.
We didn't even...
Can't just go running after her now.
We didn't eat anything.
Looks like we owe her one.
What do we owe her? We're sitting with a glass of water.
So, you like the mature type, huh? She's sorta like Sarah. Except responsible and composed.
You can say that again.
Oh my god, who the fuck is it now?
Must be yours.
It sounded like it was fucking...
Reen Schwarzer speak.
Sounded like it was pumping a shotgun there.
Reen, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
It's just you. Wow, dude. Imagine answering the phone and someone saying to you, oh, it's just you. Oh, it's just you. The bottom of the barrel, it's just you.
Well, what do you mean it's just you?
Yeah, I would be offended as well. Reen, you're fucking this up so badly tonight.
Is it true some girl invited you out for a night on the town?
2 girls, actually. I've just been nestled kindly between a young girl and an older girl. I mean, how's your night going?
Whoa, hold on.
Crow?
A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen.
You're not really that wrong, Crow.
Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
I make no promises.
He'll do no such thing.
Now, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Fee was with him too.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
Ready to head back?
Actually, no, I hate all these people.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
It's Heavensworth and Realm Reborn that I have on the disc. Cool.
Keep up the good work.
No idea it's the district nurse. Could be any time. They've just been arriving at between 9 and 10. Oh, Serenity, that sounds rotten. I worked 3 12-hour shifts and 4-day weekends. It wasn't bad. The graveyard isn't good for your health, but I've always been a bit of a night owl. My shift now is even weirder. What kind of work was it that you were doing, Lahos? Was that... I think... I don't know if we've talked about this before. Forgive me if we have. Please. Was it doing like security or something? Or were you working like a... like in a factory or something?
First time, then Crossbow.
As you wish.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks.
Vulcan, aren't you still injured after the last time we kicked your ass?
You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red-letter day for us. A real do-or-die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
Damn.
Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
I'm keeping my eyes on both of those prizes, Scarlet. You don't have to worry about it. The Scarlet in the game, not the Scarlet in the chat. That would have gotten weird otherwise.
Yeah!
Scarlet in the game has huge boobs. Sorry. Oof. Crow, I would ditch them both for you in a heartbeat. Same. Crow is a MILF. Monday. Oh, wait. Did I just think Monday came after Saturday? I think it's time for me to eat food and go to sleep. Field study day 2.
So tired.
It only took us 6 hours to get through field study day 1.
The air here is so fresh.
Sorry, guys.
Especially for a city with this many factories.
I work in caregiving for people in the SPMI population. SPMI means severe persistent mental illness. Thank you for letting me know that, Ohoz. Gotcha. That sounds challenging. Is that work that you enjoy? How long have you been doing that for, Lahoz? SPMI, okay.
It must be because we're up in the mountains.
Wow. Good on you, mate.
I'll say, compared to the capital, the air quality is pristine.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
Uh-oh.
Sure is a nice day today, isn't it, Elisa?
Oh, she's mad at us.
Not as nice as last night must have been.
Oh.
I told you, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
Elisa's really suggesting that we are like a lot of these words are kind of provocative. I feel like she's suggesting extremely. She's not even shy shouting about it in front of all the other people here. She's really suggesting that we're becoming like closer as an item, and I don't really know if that's the case. I mean,
Ooh, the skies might be clear, but I'm sensing a stormy forecast today.
maybe Rena's giving up poor Elisa mixed signals. I don't know.
Well, all things considered,
I think the game just likes giving Elisa something to moan about, to be honest.
even if we assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm not sure how wise it was to.
Hey Andy, what's up, dude? Andy Foo 96, let's go. Good money. Andy, how's things with you? Welcome. How's life? I work in care. Oh, sorry, I got that. I used to be a night guard at a fireworks shop, 8 p.m. till 8 a.m. for $500 a week, 7 days a week. Scarlet, holy shit, $500 a week. Wow. Scarlet, what was that like? That 8 till 8 with no days off? How does that even work, Scarlet? What kind of fucking contract was that? So you just worked every day? 8 till 8? Was that like that must have been like a part-time gig, surely, Scarlet, right? If you're American, that's well under minimum wage. Wouldn't go for her out of all the girls to pick, says Chernobog. Yeah, I know. I think Elisa's the tsundere character. She's the one that's always complaining and moaning and stuff. We all know Rena's already together with Crow. Better luck next time, Elisa. Good morning, Andy, says SJ. Morning, Andy, says Chernobog. Hey, how's the recovery, Serenity, asked Andy. I've been doing it for 6 years now. It's very rewarding, but it can be very demanding. Scarlett says it was horrible. It was under the table. Oh, okay, I got you. That sucks, yeah. That sounds really troublesome. And Lahoz, I'm glad that you've still been doing it, or you're still doing it. It's very rewarding, but it can be very demanding. I can imagine. I guess, Lahoz, I don't know, I'm kind of stabbing in the dark here, so please tell me if you think I'm wrong, but I'm guessing that just as these patients that you're dealing with can have good days and bad days, right? I'm guessing that happens a lot. The good days and bad days of the patient will directly correlate with if you're having a good day and a bad day, right? Because if they're doing a lot of problematic things or having a lot of emotional problems or whatever kind of issues are going on, right? I'm kind of dancing around the subject a little bit here, but for the sake of politeness, hopefully, it sounds like it could be very up and down. And when you go in for a shift, you don't know if you're going in for a really good day or a really bad day. I bet you some days go by and they're really, really fast and everything's going smooth, and then some days you're just like, holy moly. Feels like you're there the whole time. Yeah, the night streams are poo, says Andy. Andy, you're poo. Andy, did you make any changes, or did you watch that video about Battlefield, Andy? I know you said you were doing well, but did you try changing any of the settings that I linked in that Discord message, or did you just kind of... I've watched that video and just went through and copied the settings, and it has been so much better. Serenity says, Jack's sabotaging me at Andy Foo, staying up all night. I'm doing fine though, thanks for asking. I'm not...
I know. In hindsight, I regret keeping it to myself.
Still, it was pretty bold of Captain Claire to show up alone to meet Reen. Even dressed down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the Provincial Army on patrol.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself.
I mean, good timing was I didn't have to pay tax on my earnings because I got paid cash and my bank was along the way, so I could just deposit. Yeah. Okay, Scarlet, I got you. It sounds like it would have been alright for like a short-term kind of quick fire deal, Scarlet, yeah. But it sounds a bit wild, man. It sounds a bit kind of dicey. It's the kind of job that, like, if it's under the table, how the fuck do you know you're going to get paid at the end of your shift, mate? What happens if you do a full week of work and then they just... Was it somebody that you knew? I'm not asking for all the details, especially if it was like a covert operation or whatever, but did you trust the people you were working with, Scarlet?
Not sure what her weapon of choice is.
I don't know if I could get down with that, man. If I worked for 7 days, 12-hour shifts, and then they turn around and said, we're not going to pay you, I don't even know what I'd do.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. But she was a real knockout.
When I clicked the link, it was 3/4 of the way through, so I must have watched it before. Not had a chance to change anything, though, been busy. Alright, dude.
Come on, that would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Are you working today, Andy? Are you just getting ready to leave?
Oh! no! It's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear!
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
Oh, really?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Does that offend you, Marcus? Does that make you sad?
You lucky son of I mean for shame, Reed! We are here representing the Academy on a field study!
That was good.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point. But thanks to the information I got from her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection. And all the while, the provincial army has been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now, but Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations. I never thought that'd lead to something like this.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious.
Well, to give you a basic idea,
Oh my god.
this is a bit oversimplified, of course, but the position...
Ah, Field Study Day 2. Our actual jobs as part of the gameplay. Thank you. Crying over lost milk. That sounds shit. Dining bar. F. Vanilla. Come to... any of you would-be heroes, come talk to me at my house next to the dining bar. Vanilla, okay. Speak with me at RF Arms if you fancy giving it a shot, and then the monster. Once the monster is eliminated... monster, it's a Hydra. Oh, okay. Please report to the soldiers in front of the Marquis Rogner's residence. Cool.
Yeah, I think we can handle these.
I think so too. Lahal says sometimes you get a chair thrown at you, or spit on you, or kicked, or screamed at. But you know, I work at a grocery store before, and the public barely treated me any better. And then they don't have schizophrenia, so yeah, I hear you, Lahaz. Good on you, mate. I'm glad that you. I'm glad that people I know people who require help, both outside of my family and inside of my family. Lahaz, they need help from like nurses and professional like yourself, and I don't think I could live the life that I live without you guys. So that's awesome, man. I think that's a really good job.
It's still 8 a.m., so we have plenty of time to work our way through the list.
Very cool.
And while we're doing that, we can ask the people we meet about how things stand between Reinford's divisions.
I mean, we have horror stories about that job. If you want to know, I can talk about it in the Discord, says Scarlet. I mean, Scarlet, if you're willing to share, man, yeah, for sure. By all means. I used to work under the table doing field irrigation, long hours and bullshit pay for back-breaking labour sucks shit. Man, glad that's behind you. Yeah, same. Macius gonna unload his shotgun to Thoughts of Claire tonight. Arceus, don't you ever mention Macius unloading his shotgun in my chat again, okay? I've had enough of Mecro doing that all day. Stop it.
Look alive, everyone. It's time to get to work.
Unloading his shotgun, why would you say that?
Gotcha.
Not appropriate, Arceus. If I talk about it, I'd be here talking over the chat. I don't want to do that. No, you guys are grand. Don't worry about it, guys. Is this a competition for worst job? I mean, I work in pre-mark, says Andy. Just a stepping stone, Andy, dude. Just a stepping stone, man. For anyone who doesn't know, it's the McDonald's of the retail world. Listen, hi. I applied to pre-mark once, and they didn't give me a job. So, don't even worry about it, Andy. Save our game here. Guys, I am going to go and make some snacks, more than likely. I'm going to go and make some food because I am very hungry. We're doing another weird stream. I really need to get my time sorted, but I have no idea what I'm going to do with that over the next couple of days. We have talked about so much stuff tonight, and I've not really been playing a lot of the Trails of Cold Steel. My intention today was to get through the game a little bit more, push through it, but I ended up just spending the entire stream talking to you guys about all things relationships, which was really cool, so thank you for taking part. And then obviously towards the end we started talking about like other things regarding like jobs, fast food and different things like that, so much appreciated.